Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream. I'm looking very, very big here, but guys, it is day number 3, the third round at the Tata Steel Chess 2025. We have the Masters and Challengers sections both happening today, and there's going to be a lot of action coming your way, especially Gukesh taking on world number 2, the world champion versus world number 2. What can be more exciting than that? And we are going to cover that. Also, we are going to have this amazing encounter between Praggnanandhaa and Arjun Erigaisi. भाई क्या ही matches होने वाले हैं. Guys, how are you? The backdrop has changed a bit. You can see here, it's looking different here. थोड़ा अलग मस्त background पे थोड़ा logo वो सब. They have put a heater for me here, so very kind organizers here at the tournament have been amazing, very supportive of this entire endeavor. So I want to show you first what are the standings of the tournament, because you guys should know all that is happening here, and what are the pairings for today also should be seen. So these are the standings that we have for today. And if you look at it, Praggnanandhaa is one of the leaders of the tournament but there are 5 players with the score of 1.5. We have Nodirbek, Gukesh, Caruana, Vincent Keymer. These are the 5 players on 1.5 points. And then we have Sarana, Warmerdam, Wei Yi, Fedosiev, Harikrishna on 50% score. And then Anish Erigaisi, Jorden van Foreest on half, and Leon Mendonca, who's not been keeping very well health-wise, is on 0 points. Hopefully he'll be able to strike today, but not an easy field. Then in the challengers, we have Vaishali in the lead with 1.5 points, but there are almost 7 players with 1.5, so it's very tough there. And Divya is on half a point there. So these are the pairings, these are the standings. Let's have a look at the pairings for today. We have Praggnanandhaa taking on Arjun Erigaisi, Leon Mendonca versus Harikrishna, Max Warmerdam versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov, Wei Yi versus Vincent Keymer, Van Foreest versus Sarana, Gukesh versus Caruana, Anish Giri takes on Vladimir Fedosiev. Guys, which is the matchup that you are most excited for here out of all of these? Which one is very exciting for you? अभी के लिए फिलहाल तो points are the main thing. अरे अभिजीत मिश्रा जी, thank you so much for being here. Caruana, Gukesh, everyone's very excited for Arjun Pragg also. Guys, walking buddies here. They both walk together during events. I don't know if they've been doing that in Wijk Aan Zee, but yeah, amazing duo, and will be fantastic to follow them because they always fight till the bitter end. Someone said Nodirbek versus Max, Hari versus Leon. So many interesting games. And in the challengers section, guys, we have Divya Deshmukh taking on Aydin Suleimanli, a very talented youngster from Azerbaijan. And we have also Vaishali, who's playing against Nodirbek Kazibek. Guys, who knows Nodirbek Kazibek and what is the tournament he has won recently? A very big event that he has won. Which one is that? कौन सा tournament है Nodirbek Kazibek has won, which is very yes, Dhruvesh Dondepati knows his stuff. It is the World Juniors that he won in India. In fact, along with Divya, if you remember, Divya had won the girls, and he managed to win the open one. So that was fantastic. Guys, आज मेरा birthday नहीं है. My birthday is on 28th. So I think in the vlog when I was saying 28th, some people heard it as 20th. So I understand the mix up. But today is not my birthday. Let's have a look at the players entering. ये कौन आया है? देखते हैं. Full screen, we have Harikrishna Pentala on the screen there. Bhai, Harikrishna full josh mein. He beat Arjun Erigaisi, but yesterday he lost to Praggnanandhaa. Today he's facing one more Indian player, Leon Mendonca. And then we have this amazing matchup between Wei Yi, the defending champion, versus Vincent Keymer. Vincent is, I think, the tallest player in this group, I feel. He's like 6 foot 2 inches or 3 inches. And Aditya Sharma has become a member, Raj. Kya baat hai? Arre, Aditya Sharma ji. And by the way, behind them, the two players, we have Fiona Steele. Anthony, she does the interviews. And look at Anish Giri. Anish Giri is here, guys. He's taking on Vladimir Fedosiev, the local boy. And we have Leon Mendonca, who's here. Leon, I hope he finds the energy to give his best today. And guys, can you tell me who is on the screen here? Arre, naam aa gaya. Shah. So, aapko pata chal gaya. We have Alexey Sarana here. So, that is amazing. Oh, by the way, nice one by someone in the chat saying that Wei Yi might have helped Ding Liren and Vincent Keymer helped Gukesh. So it's like the clash of... but I don't think on record Wei Yi has helped Ding Liren. I'm not sure. So maybe it's not the right one. And we have Guki entering the scene. There we have Gukesh. Amazing. Gukesh puts his jacket. Yesterday he had to use it. So it's not for nothing that he brings it every day. And there he is adjusting himself in the chair. And Gukesh brings so much excitement to this event. And his opponent is Fabiano Caruana. Guys, this is going to be very, very interesting. Gukesh now first sits down, puts his player card, and we have Fabi, the world number 2, coming in. A handshake. Bhai, kya hi matchup hai aaj to. World number 2 versus world champion. मजेदार मजेदार गाइस, मजा आने वाला है आज तो बहुत बहुत. ओ गो गो गुकी गो सॉन्ग मैं डाल सकता हूँ. हाँ, एक सेकेंड गाइस, मेरे ये कंप्यूटर में है क्या गो गो गुकी गो, तो बजाते थोड़ा बैकग्राउंड में या रहने देते गाइस? व्हाट डू यू थिंक, गो गो गुकी गो या रहने दे? यू टेल मी. नो प्लीज नो, यस प्लीज यस, नो नो, रहने दो भाई. चलो थोड़ा बजा देते हैं अगर आप लोग इतनी बार. ये फॉर्मेट में अभी कभी नहीं बजाया ना ऐसे. गुकेश स्क्रीन में लाइव है.
पूरे देश का ये हाल है, हर नजर तेरे चाल पे.
थैंक यू आदित्य भाई फॉर योर सुपर चैट.
सब थे फिदा तेरे खेल पे. अपने पीसेस कर ले अब तू सेट.
ओ अपने पीसेस तू कर ले सेट.
नहीं हाथ टू हाथ रे, पूरी दुनिया है तुझसे इम्प्रेस रे. नामुमकिन नहीं कुछ भी वेन योर गुकेश रे. अब है टेंशन और इमोशन, ये है कंडीशन. पूरा नेशन रखे पेशेंस की कौन है
वो प्रग.
सबका बस अब ये कहना है गो गो गुकी गो. ये जीत पे तेरा नाम लिखा है गो गो गुकी गो. सिर्फ पे तेरे तू
बस हो गया guys. Very nice, great fun. And there we have Pragg coming in facing Arjun Erigaisi. This is going to be another classy one. Guys, ये वाला गेम तो बहुत मजा आने वाला है आज. अर्जुन वर्सेस Pragg देखने को. This will be a belter of a match. So, and Pragg will face Arjun with the white pieces. I'm sure Pragg will want to press here. A little bit of camera issue there. Let's go back here to Gukesh. We also have, guys, let me put up a poll for this one. No, like Gukesh or Fabi, because Fabi has struggled a bit against Gukesh in the past, especially in the Olympiads. Recently in the Olympiad also, Gukesh had beaten Fabi. Who do you think will come out on top? Guki, Fabi, or we have draw? Let's see, guys, a poll for all of you there. Gukesh closing his eyes, being focused. I think this is one thing that Gukesh does irrespective of where he's playing. He has his eyes closed and he is focused. And guys, a big one here. We have Arjun Erigaisi, India number 1 on the right of your screen, and Praggnanandhaa, India number 4 also here. This is the big clash between these two. Going to be tremendous one. And I'm going to enjoy this a lot. And here we have a shake of hands, and off we go, and shake of hands here as well, and off we go. By kitne game dekhenge? Which move did Gukesh play? Guys, what was his first move? I think D4 is what he has played. Let's go to the board. Oh, Amruta! Hello, Amruta! How are you? Guys, Amruta is also here, although in only spirit for now, not in reality. D4, D5 is on the board. Amazing. And Gukesh thinking for a bit what to play here. And he plays his pawn to C4. Yes, pawn to C4. No London system business today. Guys, आज एकदम रूम में मस्त गर्मी हो चुकी है. So I'm going to take off my jacket. E6 here. Queen's Gambit is played. Yes, guys, very pleased to see you as well. Yash bhai, thank you so much. And now there are many things. We need to get the bars also here, but we will get that very shortly. आज कौन सा opening? Guys, today we are also going to do the gambit of the day. तो वो भी हम यहाँ पर कर लेंगे. So that, oh, and we have a super chat by Brave. Bhai, is there any tournament lined up where our Indian players will play against Magnus this year? And what are Arjun and Vidit's candidates' chances? So Brave, we are going to have freestyle chess after this. By the way, Queen's Gambit declined played here by Fabi. And in that event, Magnus will face Gukesh. That's going to be a big one. It's going to happen from 7th of February. It'll be very exciting to follow that. So वो मजा आ जाएगा देखने को. And उसके अलावा let's have a look at, एक minute. Someone said lost the staring competition with Amruta. Oh, he plays his knight to f3. Let's go quickly and see what is up with Arjun Erigaisi. But I think Fabi will make his move quickly. You know, Pragg actually got up from the chair and he is looking very confident. Oh my god, Praggnanandhaa is today playing the Catalan. Catalan is on the board and Arjun is like, by lete, Catalan accepted. He's taken it. Open Catalan, guys. He's gone for it. Bishop g2 and he strikes in the center with c5. So this is the thing about Catalan. You're playing with this bishop. The bishop on c8 is a little bit थोड़ा ऐसे ठीक नहीं लग रहा है. And you know, you can castle, you can go for a check, you can chop off this pawn. तो बहुत कुछ हो सकता है यहाँ पे. Haritra Roy Chaudhary says Vishy sir withdrew from freestyle event. True. That is a big news actually. It was going to be Gukesh, Magnus and Vishy all playing there. But in the end, it was Vishy Anand who has withdrawn. So he's not going to play there. Fabi got up from the chair and now comes back and he is going to respond. I think guys, he will play knight f6. Likh ke lo. I'm putting my house on stake here. Knight f6. Knight f6. Knight f6 on the board. Priyanshu Dhani says, what is Ambit Gambit? They go, Ambit Gambit will be the best opening moment of today. Oh, we are seeing the rock goes in. Cool. Awesome. So, Bishop b4, Ragozin is an opening that is supposed to be Gukesh's favorite opening. He's not played it in recent times, but he used to play it a lot. And I think Fabi is telling Gukesh, ki bhai, I am ready to play your opening and let's see if you are ready for it. So this is actually a great moment to see what will be Gukesh's response to this move. So let me bring the bars 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. And let me also bring first this bar. Guys, Rakshit Bhai OP ho jaye chat mein for the bars here. He has done a yeoman service to the chess world by developing these bars. क्या ही मतलब मजा आ गया. इतना यूजफुल चीज बनाया है उन्होंने कि एवरी ब्रॉडकास्ट में लोगों को बार्स का यूजेज हो जाता है एंड वी आर एबल टू फॉलो द गेम सो ब्यूटिफुली. सो थैंक यू सो मच. एंड टुडे बाय द वे गाइस, आवर एम फॉर द स्ट्रीम is 25,000. ठीक है, we are 2,000 subscribers away. पहले 25,000 का एम रखते हैं, देखते हैं होता है कि नहीं. by the end of the day another 3,000 subscribers. that's a lot of people. it's not easy, but देखेंगे होता है कि नहीं. and Gukesh is thinking, Gukesh is like, Fabi, bishop b4, playing my opening against me, huh? I mean, it's not his opening, but all in one book suggestion for 1100 player. I'm going to make a suggestion that you may not like, but try to get it and read it. मजा आ जाएगा. Silman's complete endgame course. पढ़ लो. Endgame के लिए. Try it. Oh भाई, समय +3 था रागोजिन में गुकेश के against, but that time समय was white. Gukesh was black. ठीक है. He takes on d5. This is one of the main moves. Now he will take back ed. One of the challenges here for Gukesh is to, of course, fight for an advantage with white. You know, to equalize is easy. Bishop g5. This is one of the main lines in the Ragozin. What is wrong in queen giving check and then capturing the bishop? Oh, facts by KS asks, why ye to mar raha hai? So here is my first question to you. Why is this not winning material, guys? What is the problem? Can you tell me? Let's go. I think there will be many people who will be ready to give the answer here. Of course, tremendous job here by Dhruvesh, Manan, Tarat, Rahul, Preet, Naksh, Agnibo, Abhigyan. Well done, guys. Badhiya jawab. So, knight c6 के बाद your piece is not hanging because it is defended, and the queen would look a little bit silly. So bishop g5, Fabi plays his pawn to h6, and Gukesh goes bishop h4, and Gukesh is like, I'm maintaining this pin here. Now g5 can happen. I'm getting excited because this game can get really really sharp, guys. देखो ऐसे हो सकता है g5, bishop g3, knight jumping in, pinning here. इसको अगर तुम बचाओगे रुक c1 से, then black has a very good move here to continue the initiative. Can anyone tell me what is that move for black, just so that your knowledge of this position grows? Bhargava Surya Vermuri says, I really enjoyed the stream during World Championship. Now my wife also follows chess and she only wants to watch if I'm watching ChessBase India. Bhargava Surya Vermuri, big shout out to your wife as well for following chess. Ayush Anand, why has Fabi never become world champion? I think in 2 words, if we have to give the answer, then it is Magnus Carlsen. But if we have to give a long answer, then there could be many more things. But firstly, Magnus is definitely the reason why many people could not become world champions of this generation. Yes, h5 is what I was looking for. Good job here by Dr. Pekerstein, Manannath, Naksh. Well done, guys. So, इससे क्या होता है h5, you want to trap the bishop, so he has to play something like h3 and then you can spoil his structure. Okay, anyway, let's go to the game now. Bishop f5 played by Fabi. He's like, I'm not weakening my structure, I'm getting my bishop to a great diagonal. Gukesh goes for a check. Okay, knight comes out and he pushes his pawn to e3. I think we have some good games in this line. Peter Leko versus Yu Yangi. Oh, Gaevsky has also played it with white. So, seems like something that Gukesh might have prepared quite well. Oh, and we have Anirudh Saikia ji, Anirudh ji. Sagar bhai, Delhi में chess club खोलने का प्रयास करे please. अरे I read somewhere someone is starting something in Delhi. Some chess zone करके है. They are starting. There are lots of chess fans here, but no place. I think it's going to happen very soon. And actually, Tanya Sachdev met with the minister there, and they are also going to do something. मतलब बहुत कुछ होने वाला है दोस्तों. बने रहिए दिल्ली में. I'm sure Tanya will do something. There are other people as well. अरे हाँ गाइस, एक बड़ा न्यूज बताना है आप लोगों को. आज FIDE के कैलेंडर में अगर आप जाइए तो you will find something amazing. It's not announced, but FIDE in calendar has published it. World Cup is happening in India. The same World Cup where Praggnanandhaa had reached the finals against Magnus Carlsen, Chandrayaan ke waqt. 2 years later, the event is coming to India. भाई subscriber count is working. Don't worry. Everything is working well. एक मिनट जरा कैमरा को क्लीन कर रहा हूँ. क्लीन हो गया थोड़ा. Okay, so e3, and now let's quickly go and check what is happening in the game of Arjun Erigaisi. He's about to make his move. ये अर्जुन ने तो कुछ मार ही दिया है. यहाँ पे d4 अपन ने देखा यहाँ तक. He played c5, castles, knight comes to the center. Okay, he takes on c5. Arjun takes the queen, rook takes, bishop takes. अरे end game आ गया यार. City is not decided in India, guys. City is not decided. बट कहां पे होना चाहिए दोस्तों बताइए. इफ यू वर wanted the World Cup to happen, then in which place? By the way, this line is supposed to be very drawish, but let's see if Pragg has found any new ideas. Kolkata, Chennai, Delhi, Mumbai. बाप रे, बैंगलोर, अहमदाबाद, चंडीगढ़, पटना. भाई क्या ही इंटरेस्ट है. कहाँ होगा वर्ल्ड कप? आई होप कहीं ऐसी जगह पे हो जहां पे पीपल विल बी एबल टू विजिट एंड वी विल हैव दिस ह्यूज ब्रॉडकास्ट जहां पे से पूरा 5000 लोग देख रहे हो तो क्या ही मजा आ जाए. लाइक हैबिटेट में वी हैड 150-200 पीपल. लेट्स मेक इट लाइक ह्यूज. ऐसा कर देंगे तो सही मजा आ जाए. देखते हैं where will it happen. I'm actually very interested and excited to know this. We'll see. But for now, guys, World Cup will be in September month. तो जरा छुट्टी वुट्टी सब अभी काम कर लो यार, थोड़े 6 महीने में मस्त 7-8 महीने. Do your work. By the way, guys, I'll tell you this position. Why is this position considered very, very equalish? Firstly, queens are off the board. Secondly, the way in which it continues generally is knight b3. I attack the bishop. Bishop drops back. I play c4. And white is claiming कि देखो भाई, I have a very good control of this diagonal. My other bishop is coming here. My rook is here. And even though I have a slightly weakened pawn, you should not get anything. But black then develops. White then puts here. And ऐसे ऐसी चीजें होता है ना दोस्तों. This is hanging. And then this is hanging. समझे? That is. So here people used to play rook f d8 to defend the bishop. But उसके बाद new ideas rook f c8. And I used to think, what is this? Can I just not take here? But then he would take here, and this position started to become very, very equal. So ये सारा depth of analysis मुझे पता है, ठीक है? A retired old IM knows these moves. So that is why the question is, what is it that Praggnanandhaa will bring to the table? Is there any new idea that he's going to come up with? Or he's just going to repeat some stuff that we already know? If that is the case, then this is not a good opening idea that Praggnanandhaa has played. ठीक है दोस्तों, just to give you context. तो अब हम चलेंगे अगले गेम में, हरिकृष्णा वर्सेस लियोन मेंडोंसा, द ऑल इंडिया क्लैश. अनदर गेम. Leon is on 0 right now. He needs this important game to strike, and he plays knight c3, bishop b4. Guys, what is the opening that Harikrishna has played with black here? निम्जो इंडियन. एग्जैक्टली, निम्जो इंडियन. देखो अभी हमने देखा, कोई तो बोलेगा सर क्या चल रहा है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. यू सेड रागोजिन ओपनिंग इन गुकेश गेम, इन दिस गेम यू आर सेइंग निम्जो इंडियन. तो रिमेंबर, इन गुकेश गेम वर्सेस करुआना, द ओपनिंग दैट वाज प्लेड वाज हियर एंड देन बिशप b4. दिस इज द रागोजिन. समझ गए? But if you play knight c3, bishop b4, this is the Nimzo Indian. Knight f3, b6. Now, if d5 was played again, we would convert into Ragozin. But he wanted to stay in Nimzo Indian territory. e3, castles, bishop d3, Leon playing very simple chess, castling here. And this is looking very, very solid out of the opening. Nothing special, nothing spectacular. बस चल रहा है तो चलने दो, दुनिया को चलने देते हैं. And now we go to Caruana versus Gukesh, where Gukesh is looking somewhere else after playing e3. Caruana is not playing his move. Guys, I have received a message by the founder of Circle Chess saying, today your energy is inspiring and infectious. So that is why I want to tell you that today Circle Chess is offering something very, very special to all of you. It is a very nice platform, by the way, where you can get some interesting stuff, but they are offering 100 memberships of 1 month. We did it in Olympiad, and a lot of people had made use of that membership. It's Kaisa School of Chess, and wahan pe you get instructions by live classes, coach, mentor, practice. तो एक बार देखिए, there is a link in the description, fourth link है, उसको fill कर दीजिए, and 100 people are going to get 1 month free membership of Kaisa School of Chess. So please do check it out. You will enjoy it, and you will also improve your chess. Thank you so much Circle Chess for supporting chess, for helping us. And now E3 guys, Amruta आ जाएगी. अभी कैसा है Amruta is living in some other time zone only. She told me she woke up at 5 p.m. I was like, भाई क्या चल क्या रहा है? And she slept at 8 a.m. So she's right now living Gen Z lifestyle, skibidi lifestyle, I think. तो अपन कुछ बोलेंगे नहीं. She'll come very soon. Harshit bhai will also join us today. तो आदित्य शर्मा जी कह रहे you missed my super chat. भाई आदित्य शर्मा, I read your super chat during Go Go Guki song. Thank you so much for your super chat. हाँ, I gave all the people who gave me letters during Bangalore, I gave everything to Gukesh, like, and I don't know if he has read it or not, but I did my job. It was given. तो guys, अभी यहाँ पे तो Fabiano Caruana is thinking, what move do you think Fabiano should play? Mark Carter is selling what is the third link in description, 18 plus mega database. अरे 18 plus नहीं है, ChessBase 18 plus mega database है. G5, yes, this is one definite move. Castle is one definite move. Very good guys, you guys are suggesting some great moves. Oh, there is also one more person who will join us in commentary in the coming days. Hopefully. He's a grandmaster from London. Very big hint I have given. Can you tell me who can join us? Oh, Pragg has played a new move. एक सेकेंड दोस्तों, अर्जुन एरिगाइसी सोच में पड़ गए. Arjun Erigaisi is like, Praggnanandhaa, what's up, my friend? Knight e1, because we were discussing, right, knight b3 is the main move and all of that, and knight e1, has this been played before? We need to check in ChessBase and mega database. It has been played. Oh, it has been played by Boris Gelfand, Lekong Liem, Washir Lagrao, Matlako, Aronian. बहुत लोगों ने खेला है भाई, अनीश गिरी तक लोगों के साथ खेले. Okay, no. Yes, Daniel King will join us on one of the days. Daniel wrote to me and said he would love to join, and I think it will be epic when he joins in thode time ke liye. He's one of my favorite, I owe a lot to him for all the things that I know about chess, all the things I've learned. मतलब ऐसे room में बैठ के I used to watch his videos for hours and hours. So I'm always very, very excited when he says he would like to do something. Harsh Bhosle says Skibidi from ChessBase India. Now I have heard everything. Bhai, as far as I know, Skibidi means very good B, very bad B. It is based on the context of the situation. So I can say knight e1 is a Skibidi move. Expression के साथ. Too good. मतलब बढ़िया move. I can also say knight e1 is Skibidi move. बकवास move. भाई, Gen Z लोग, please tell me if I am saying it correctly or not. Oh, Kalpesh Patel asking very relevant question. When will Chesspa meet Gukesh come out? Dosto, Chesspa meets Gukesh will come out very soon. Amruta that is why she's staying awake early in the morning. She's putting in the final touches with all the pictures and all inside, along with Ketki, who's been also burning midnight oil. So, maza aa raha hai. It'll come out towards the end of the event. Arey, Anmol Bhargav in the chat. Bhai, Anmol Bhargav is the guy behind all the thumbnails right now on ChessBase India, doing fantastic job. Sagar bro, you missed my super chat. Read it again, please. Aditya Sharma ji, I read your super chat, but फिर भी आपका दिल रखने के लिए मैं ढूंढूंगा वो super chat को, and I will read it out. I don't know if I'll be able to find. पर हाँ मिल गया तो आदित्य शर्मा जी you are doing really well. Keep it up Sagar bro. Thank you so much Aditya ji. Okay, and by the way, the poll results we have to see because we want to close the poll now. 71% think Gukesh will win. 12% think it will be Fabi winning. 17% think it will be a draw. Dekhte hai guys if you are right or not. We have 8,000 plus votes on the poll. Thank you all for voting. Okay, now 91 के बाद Arjun Erigaisi is in deep thought. He's not making his move because he sees that Pragg wants to come knight b3, knight d3, knight b3. And then both the knights want to look here. So imagine a situation. You go rook d8, normal move. I come here, you go back. I now play knight b3. And suddenly I'm coming here and you cannot, like, you want to develop your bishop, but my knight is jumping in and attacking here. Oh, we also have to see Divya and Vaishali. बराबर एक आज भी उनके कैमरा तो फ्रीजी हो चुके. They are so cool guys that their cameras get frozen every time. गाइस दिल थाम के बैठिएगा क्योंकि बहुत मीलों दूर से आ रहे हैं द वन एंड ओनली अमृता मोकल. हेलो अमृता.
Hello, Sagar.
How are
Sorry, I'm
you?
a bit late, but very excited.
No, Amruta,
because
you were not
Pragg
late.
versus Arjun.
You were there on the screen all throughout.
Yeah, I saw for a moment and I saw, what is this? Why is my photo there? It was so funny. What were you thinking?
It was without specs. Sorry, guys. पहले अमृता को चश्मा नहीं थे तो it was without specs. Now she is with specs. But कोई बात नहीं. Good to see you, Amruta.
Yes, Sagar. Please, this exciting position there, the knight on c5, but the queens are off the board. So क्या चल रहा है?
नहीं ये नहीं है पोजीशन ये है बिशप d7 खेला है अर्जुन एरिगाइसी ने एंड नाउ प्रज्ञानंदा इज थिंकिंग हियर व्हाट टू प्ले. Guys, I have a question for you. If I play rook b1 attacking b7 and if you play b6, then why is this not a good idea? White to play. Let's see how many people find the answer to this question. This is not going to be easy.
Finally, you asked a tough question, Sagar.
Yes, that's the spirit now.
Good to know.
The right move here, guys, and you have spotted it very well, is knight b3. Fantastic job by Manisha, Varun, Tathagat, Satish, Kushagra, Soham, Amena, Rishabh, Tarun, and Dhruvesh. The thing is, Amruta, with knight b3, I'm attacking your bishop. And generally, you don't want to give up your bishop, right? So you go back. But now comes a boom bam move. And I want at least 100 people here to answer this. Guys, please don't be lazy. Type your right move. White to play and win. Solo.
100 people want to answer this question, yeah? Let's see. But Sagar, so many super chats already? What's going on?
I read all of them, Amruta.
क्या बात है?
And we have about 60. अरे भाई कितने लोगों ने आंसर दिया है अमृता? You can't believe. Look at this. 80 people, 85, 90, 93, 94, 100. Let's go, guys. Rahul, Dhruvesh.
सब सुनते हैं तेरा.
Unknown guy, Chess Sophia, Subramanian, Roshni, Yashwant, Joy, welcome to Devesh, Likhit. Good job, guys. Knight b3 is the correct move. And then here, bishop e7, and now boom, rook takes d7. As you take, I saw someone also wrote knight d4, but guys, that does not work because of rook c8 at the very least, but also knight d4 is interesting because if you chop this rook, I will take with a check, then I will take here and it's a fork. So Arjun has played bishop d7 and Pragg can go rook b1, Amruta, but I want to take your attention to this very important clash between Caruana and look at this. Look at Gukesh. He had closed his eyes. He was completely focused. He's now looking at the board.
Oh, and maybe he has a. Did he have this gray blazer? Because it's a dark gray. I think it's a new blazer. Looks like a new one.
He's a trailblazer.
And is Caruana on the board or is he walking?
He's walking.
How is the position? Like, I would like to see because Gukesh's position is always something not so normal.
I want to show you the position, Amruta. Here you go. So there you have it. It's not a normal position. We left it at e3 and I was asking people, what will he play? He did go g5. Bishop g3. I want to give you a
and
quick,
this time
quick
Gukesh
overview.
did not
Amruta,
take on g5.
I want to give you a quick overview. It was the Ragozin.
Do you want me to make moves?
No.
Like
I think this one. You want to make moves and tell us what is going on until.
No. If
okay, let's
you
do.
tell me,
D4,
I don't know whatever analysis done.
Let's do d4, d5, c4, e6,
c4, e6,
knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, bishop b4, cd, ed, bg5, h6, bishop h4, bishop f5, queen a4, knight c6, e3, g5, bishop g3.
g5. Already very few games, yeah, we have.
Any top player?
I'm just checking, yeah. Not Yu Yangi has played this with Black Matthias Boom Bam. Gaevsky has played it, with Yuri Walk. And that was in what year? 2015. Pretty long back, actually.
When Gukesh was 9 years old.
Yeah, but okay, he has played it, so definitely this makes sense
Castles.
now. Bishop g3, castle.
I always feel like, only top players can make these decisions where they push their pawns and then bring their king. Because I'm generally afraid of a move like h4. But as it turns out, here black is so well placed in the center, guys, with attack here, that there is no time to checkmate down the h file.
It's exceptional, actually. Like in a normal scenario, it would be like we would say, oh, come on, that's gonna be so weak. The structure, the king. But this one definitely is exceptional. So what did he play? Bishop b5, 4 games went ahead with.
So bishop c3, bc3, and now knight e7.
That's also been played. In fact, Yuri Walk versus Gaevsky continued like that.
Knight d2,
Knight d2.
knight g6. And this is the live board. Oh, Amruta, we can someday ask Gaevsky to join us if he is free because he is at home. He's not come to Wijk Aan Zee, right? So maybe.
Yeah, but I doubt if he will be free. I think he would be still preparing.
Yeah, he would be prepping. True. But maybe.
But it would be nice, yeah. Once.
Oh, Amruta, today we have had already 2 believers at helpchess.org.
Oh, can you read the names? How many? And we have reached.
Breach King Chess Gaming, the guy who gives super chat today, contributed to Help Chess. Thank you, Breach King. And Sayan Chakraborty also gave 500 rupees. And guys, today I also prepared a very small little thing for all of you to know that the work that we are doing with Help Chess and the support that we are providing is helping the players. So, for example, here is a case. Ilam Parthi, whom we had supported through Help Chess and whom we are still supporting a bit, but many more people are also supporting him. But when he was very young, around pandemic beginning, At that point we did support, and if you see from the after the pandemic, the way he has risen, he is now reached 2490, and he's one of the big success stories of Indian chess. And he'll very soon be a GM, and then I think he will not stop at that. He will reach 2700 as well. Very big talent. And there you see Gukesh making his move. So you can also make your move and support these young talents through Help Chess. And Amruta, Queen D1. Queen D1 खेला है गुकेश ने.
Oh. You know, in this position, two games were still there. One was with Rook C1 and one was with H3. So David Howell was white and he had gone Rook C1. And yeah, so this is definitely a new move. Queen D1 going back. Does it mean that Gukesh actually is saying, your king, my queen wants to reach your king? Does it have to do anything with that, or
But
what is
how
going
will
on?
the queen reach? Here it will go, it will take. The knight will take it.
Queen F3, then Bishop G. Oh, that would be a super.
Wow, Amruta, you are an amazing blunder master. For example, let's say Rook E8. ओ भाई मैं तो देखो तुम्हारे असर में तुम्हारा
तू मेरे को बोल रहा है, खुद का देख. वो रहता है ना, when you point a finger at someone, 4 fingers point at you.
ठीक है दोस्तों, C6 Bishop A4 Rook E8 Queen F3 is Amruta's move. And why is this a blunder, guys? सिद्धांत जी कहते हैं गुकेश का बॉलिंग एक्शन इंप्रूव कराओ सागर भाई. अरे सिद्धांत जी, कौन सी चीजों पे हम फोकस करें दोस्तों? 3 इडियट्स के मूवी में जो कहते हैं, पहले हमने सोचा कि हम माँ के आंसू रुकाए या पापा को बचाए, फिर सोचा पालक पनीर पे फोकस करते हैं, सॉरी मटर पनीर पे. वैसे ही गाइस चेस पे फोकस रखते हैं. Samay Rhino on stream someday. Prashant ji will ask Samay if he can join. That would be epic for sure. One day if he can come. And guys, our perfect Bishop G4 Queen is absolutely trapped. Pura ka pura Queen trap. Evans D'Souza says 7K viewers. I think Sagar's stream deserves the same amount of likes as well. तो अमृता एक बार लोगों से जरा लाइक का आप थोड़ा रिक्वेस्ट कीजिए.
ओए गाइस, कम ऑन, थोड़ा दिल से. इतना मेहनत यू आर पुटिंग इनटू दिस स्ट्रीम बाय वाचिंग दिस स्ट्रीम, लीविंग एवरीथिंग एल्स, तो लाइक तो कर दो.
उल्टा ही बोला तुमने, एकदम बढ़िया.
फिर क्या?
सही है. बाय द वे, आई थिंक अमृता, द आइडिया हियर is to go h4, I think. And earlier h4 was getting hit by knight e4, right? And we were saying, oh, the queen is on the other side. But once you get the queen here, once the knight comes and starts to move, then the queen suddenly gets the h5 square. That seems to be the point.
Yeah, so see, somewhere at the end of it, Gukesh is always looking at the opponent's king.
हाँ भाई,
राजा
गुकेश.
बहुत मायने रखता है उसको खुद को राजा बनना है, तो अपोनेंट के राजा को
वाह.
बाजा बनाना पड़ेगा.
अरे वाह अमृता, आज निखिलेश जी इज इन मुंबई, तो शायद आपके you are
Hindi
a-
effect is,
Hindi effect.
around. Hindi effect. But yeah, basically a lot of viewers are English, so we should definitely translate for them most
Oh,
of the
Amruta,
times.
we had 1.7 likes when you said to like the stream, and now we have 2.4 likes, 2.4K. Wow. You convinced
All
almost
those who
1,000
really
people.
think, those who think that they're really putting effort in watching the stream, because I truly believe it's not like, it's not one way. Like, you guys are also
Correct.
really
Oh,
trying to
Amruta,
learn.
wow. Look at this. We have a great view here. So people can enjoy this. This is the amateurs
actually, sir,
tournament.
You can play this tournament, right? If like somebody,
Yes.
is there
I
a
can play this.
restriction or
And
qualification?
in fact,
or-
if I play this and if I win the challengers tournament, I will qualify to the challengers next year. And then
No,
to
you
the
mean
masters.
amateurs tournament, right?
Yes,
If
yes.
you win the amateurs,
If I win
then you will
amateurs, I will qualify to challengers. By the way,
Oh,
Amruta, yesterday there were so many
wow.
people here that I started to
Hmm.
think, wow, Wijk Aan Zee is like filled with so many people. This is just incredible, amazing. So today when I was coming from the hotel, I was like, I should keep 5 minutes, 10 minutes because a lot of people come and meet. It was completely empty. There was no one because today is weekday and on weekend people come and watch. So now I'm waiting for the weekend again.
Oh, acha, itna difference. There's
Ah,
so
but by the way,
much.
look at the camera shifting and showing us everything. And by the way, for
Wow.
all these amazing camera shots, we have one person responsible. If we can just, he's here. If we can just wave to the stream, it is the team of Lennart and
Oh,
Menno. And we have Menno
Yes.
here from their team.
oh, hi. So
Hello.
cool.
It's
And
hot here.
hello,
I have to-
Menu. This is amazing.
I have-
Yeah, you cannot hear.
Yeah, I have
No,
to.
this is amazing. The whole view and the whole setup. It's brilliant.
Yeah. You should look around because it's really a tiny tournament, but there are a lot of players, so they're a little bit cramped. But everybody's focused on their games.
Wow. And also, Menu, I want to really thank you so much for keeping the room warm. Yesterday, Sagar doesn't know. I messaged you that it's
Well,
cold there. He still
it's-
doesn't know. So,
it's a
but thank
team. It's a
you.
team effort to get it warm here. Electrician came on a day off to get the heating here,
Oh.
the extra heating.
Wow. No, very, very kind of you. Really,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
My pleasure to do it. But I give the phones back to Sagar. Bye.
Thank
Bye.
you, Menno. Thank you so much. And
Oh,
guys,
nice.
let's have Menno OP in the chat because of him. I'm looking good here because of the light also. This is which I
Yeah.
have here. Very beautiful light was set up here. Thank you so
But
much.
Sagar, when you
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back home, please don't tell me a
It's
light
improving
chahiye.
a lot.
Then you have to call
Amruta
Menu
is
also.
saying that if you come back home and then ask me for such a light at home, she won't do it.
Yeah.
So
Why not?
because it will take a lot of space.
No, but it's high space, so don't you worry. It's really like
It's very nice,
yeah,
but
it's called a balloon light, and the balloon light gives also like lighting in the whole room. So
yeah,
the whole room
I
benefits
look
from it.
so good. I can also use my other camera because of the
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, you should. Okay,
Thank
keep
you,
up the good
Menno.
work. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And guys, that was Menno here from iMotion, and also this one here, chessbroadcasting.com, which is here. So they are actually trying to make the chess broadcasting more fun. In fact, whenever I meet them, they are trying to speak about innovations, new things that will come into the world of chess. And yeah, that's why I can, Amruta, just click here and we can get different cameras. Like, look at this. This is all I'm handling this right now here.
Oh, wow.
Fabi and Pragg and Arjun and Wei Yi and Jorden. And this is thanks to them because they set this up.
Beautiful. Really. I really love that view which you showed of the whole tournament hall, because right now when everyone is still on their chair and the games have just begun, that gives the correct feel.
Right. And Amruta, a lot of people are asking about Divya's game and Vaishali's game. So let's have a very quick
Let's see
look.
that. And also, everyone in the chat was very much like Menno OP because it was really kind of him.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support. What? Sagar, they removed India from World Cup destination? No.
Matlab?
Actually,
Oh, no.
Amruta,
No, no,
in
no,
FIDE
no.
calendar, they
Yeah.
had published that India is going to be the destination today, and right
Correct.
now they said that it's removed. But I think it's happening in India. So guys, don't worry. Even if they have removed it, it will happen most likely. But we don't know 100%, but hopefully. So Amruta, this is Vaishali's position, a little bit similar to Gukesh versus Caruana game. But here we saw some different opening, but it's the same concept. If you see, instead of putting the bishop on b4 here, the bishop is still on f8, knight h5, bishop d3, takes, bishop g7, queen c2, knight b6, castles, and this is the live position that we have on the screen.
Wow, so her king is in the center. She has gone g5. Actually, this I know. Like, you used to play with the black pieces?
Not black, but yeah, it's a very
White, with the white
normal.
pieces, actually.
Normal position, no, Amruta, this one. Like,
Yeah.
you put your knights on good squares, and I feel like Vaishali is very good at such things. Like, I would be a little worried about this diagonal, but Vaishali will believe in the power of the bishop, the power of the
But
dynamics.
what would be her plan? Like, I remember actually I used to play this, but I used to really play this badly. So I'm very curious to see what would be the plan.
I think one of the plans here could be to just move the queen, move the bishop, and long castle. That's one. I don't think it's a great idea because a4, a5
Ooh.
would be very quick. The other is just short
Yeah.
castle, not to worry too much. Actually, this is an interesting point, Amruta, because should we just not castle here and should we go for h5 like this? But Amruta, I want to ask people this question, and all the people who are not very strong in our chat, try it out. White to play. What will you play here? I've just pushed my h pawn, and I'm not going to give you any hints here because yesterday we did talk about such a concept where you push a pawn on the side of the board. What do you play here as white?
कोई ट्राई नहीं करने वाला है सागर. सब तूने बोला कि सबको तो लगेगा मैं स्ट्रांग हूँ.
वो बोल रहा है कि ओके, एक जन ने लिखा ही इज नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट मी बिकॉज आई एम स्ट्रांग. Yes,
we had a
beautiful. Amruta, look at the number
we
of
had a
people.
super chat by Vance D'Souza who says 7,000 viewers.
पढ़
I
लिया
think
मैंने.
Sagar's. अच्छा.
Amruta, E4 by Rahul, Ram, Ajwal, Apurva, Samir, Kavirajan, Anjali, Srijan, Lavanya and Chintan. Guys, flank attack to be met with a break in the center with E4. And even before you can open up the king side, the center is getting open. The king will come under the attack. And that is why Vaishali might do well to simply castle here and continue the game.
It's amazing. Actually, also I remember this very clearly that short castle used to be most of the games. Like it wouldn't be long castle at any point of time or just attacking the king side. That doesn't work. And that's why after short castle, like how do you bring your pieces? Like because c5 break also doesn't seem very easy. So I used to get confused with this. So it will be cool to see how Vaishali will continue and we can learn.
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, let's go to Divya's game also, and then
Yes,
we
let's
come
go
back
to
the
let's go
masters.
to Divya Deshmukh versus Aydin Suleiman Lee. Today I met Divya. She's in the same hotel as mine, and she was at the breakfast day because on the previous days I used to go a little early for breakfast, so I could not meet many chess players. But today I went late, and there were many chess players.
What is early and late for you, Sagar, by the way?
Yesterday I went at 9, so it was a little early. Today I went at 10.
That way. Yeah, chess players will come like when if suppose breakfast is going to close at 10:30, most of them will come at 10:25.
No, 10:29. And then they will be like,
Yeah.
please keep it open. But here in Wijk Aan Zee, I am turning over a new leaf, Amruta, because the city is making me become a better person. The town.
Oh, really?
Oh, by the way,
The town
Aydin
has some
went
power.
all out against Divya to attack, but Divya very quickly and very smartly said, I'm going to trade the very important bishop here that is on this diagonal. So take. And I think she has a great position here out of the opening. She has pressure on this knight. The knight can then reroute back to d7. And she's gotten rid of an important attacker. So my feeling is Divya is doing okay.
Also, Aydin is pretty strong. Like he's 2'6", 2'3", very talented. So it's going to be a big challenge for Divya with the black pieces. And I think her position looks comfortable for now, which is a very good news.
Right. People were saying quickly, can we check Harikrishna versus Leon? Because that is the game that
Yes,
we
go.
have on our screen, the video. And Amruta, I just want to remind the viewers that today we made a very bold thing that we want to reach 25,025,000 subscribers. Sorry, 2.5 million, 25,000. No, 25 lakh, 25,000.
25,000. Wow. If we get there, then
Yes.
It's your
but
responsibility to get a proper
it's
screenshot of that.
1700 people away right now, so it's tough, but we are aiming for it today.
Yeah, let's aim. Why not? Tathagita says, Sagar sir and Amruta ma'am, it will be very kind of you if you guys please continue your Sagar's love for English opening and Sicilian Khan. Please. Sagar, I think you should start teaching English. Swashbuckling, buckling, bloodbath.
Right. I will, Amruta. And by the way, he has right now played c5. I'm a little bit worried about this standoff between the rook and the queen, and also this knight being potentially a bit loose, but that doesn't seem to be a direct way.
So, what do you do for d takes c5 first?
B takes.
Because knight or bishop takes is a big blunder.
No,
He has
knight
a
takes
pin
is fine
and you
because the
lose.
queen is attacked.
Ah, okay. So b takes c5. And let's ask a question to the chat after b takes c5, Sagar. What are those pawns called?
Nice. What are the names of these pawns? And meanwhile, we have a member here, Namit
Ram or
Verma. Thank you so much, Namit ji. Yes, Are Shashank in the chat says hanging pawns. Amazing.
Ram or Sham बोलते हैं उनका नाम actually.
हाँ क्या?
So we are asking what are the names of these pawns?
सीता और गीता भी हो सकता है.
Ramesh and Suresh chat भी अभी.
हाँ. Yeah, Sagar, Amruta. We are anyway hanging Amruta in this life. Just
Oh God. Isolated pawns who are together.
oh yes,
The
by the way
classic.
guys, if you play b4 here, something like that, then that can become isolated. Oh, by the way, b4 is a nice move. Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
Amruta. This way,
Yes.
take.
Bishop b4.
Why is this still okay for
Oh,
black? Can
exactly,
anyone
good
tell me?
question.
Black to play.
I have to think.
I think
because
this
I
is a
earlier
tough
thought
one.
it's not possible.
I don't
This
think
round, no.
anyone can answer this easily. Let's see how many in the chat can answer this. Tough one.
Samay and Sagar. Leila Majnu. Chat is creative. We have a backer of Indian chess.
Yes.
Namit Verma has become the backer of Indian chess.
Amruta,
Sagar.
थोड़ा
Wow.
तो सुनते जाओ कि मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Did you already
हाँ,
mention?
थोड़ा सुनो. मतलब I know that you don't listen to what I'm saying, but थोड़ा तो.
ठीक है, थोड़ा सुनूंगी, थोड़ा सा. तुमने इतना कहा है तो definitely.
Wow, Amruta. Anandi just contributed 5,000 on Help Chess.
Yahi
2043.
Anand, yeah.
Ashish,
Thank you.
Shayak, Hitin, Sayan Chakraborty, and oh my god, thank you so much guys for your support. Amruta, we have 2043 believers. We started with 1993. 50 believer ने support किया है अपने को last 3 दिन में. Crazy guys. Thank you so much. And by the way, the right answer here is the move Queen G4. Yes. Only 14 people found it. Manisha, Velava, Samir, Divya, Parth, Tarun, Rudra, Venkat, Jeet. And the reason why Queen G4 is better than Rook E4, that's a very important point. Rook E4 seems like the right move, but here you still have to contend with Knight D4. And you can't take this or this because this is hanging. While if you
काफी precise calculation
played
required
Queen
for this.
G4, now the queen is out here and you can't take this pawn because the queen is hanging and it's equal. Badhiya bhai, badhiya question.
Superb, yaar. Queen G4 is
Amruta,
like
today I'm
completely
asking
possible
tough
to
questions,
miss.
no?
I like this, Sagar. Very nice.
Let's go to Gukesh's game, Amruta, because Gukesh versus Caruana. Oh, what? Oh my god. Fabiano Caruana, after how many minutes of thought, He had 129. After 15 minutes of thought, pushes his pawn to h5, telling Gukesh, I am coming for your bishop, h4, to trap the bishop.
Wow. You know, if you would have shown me this position without telling who is white and black, then I would have said obviously Gukesh is black. So this one, he is actually facing something like what he does to his opponent. So wow, with the king in the center.
But I'm a bit
That's really
confused.
brave of
I'm a bit
Pragg.
confused, Amruta. h5.
Okay, first if you go h4, one thing we have learnt is it is a bad idea because black will simply block it with g4.
No, but why is
You
it
cannot
bad?
get. You had mentioned no g4 knight e4 will happen in the future.
Yes, but now maybe the situation has changed a bit, right? We could open it up with f3 at some point. So let's imagine
Your king is also on e1, yeah?
no castle and now f3. So that f file pe.
Okay, now if knight e4,
I'll just take it.
because
Take it.
d takes e4.
D takes.
No,
not
now f3. No, if bishop e4,
if
you
bishop
will go
e4,
f3.
I'll break.
Yeah.
Break everything.
Correct. So d takes e4 because I want to take the h4 pawn now. My threat is knight takes h4.
This pawn.
How are you saving that pawn? One second, and why is white better?
Because that pawn is not so important, Amruta. The dark square weaknesses are tremendous. So let's say, for
क्या बोल रहे
example,
हो? वो pawn
I'll go
मारने
bishop
के बाद
c4. You
knight
take here.
h4.
I go here. I attack this. You play
God,
b6.
this is difficult to assess. First,
No,
we
no,
should
no.
acknowledge it
Now,
is not easy.
now comes a move that people are going to love. White to play, guys. What to do?
Wow. Is the clue Adnan Sami? Sagar?
Yes.
Yes.
It is, but I don't know if people know your clue. By the way, guys, today our aim at the end of the stream is to reach 25,25,000 subs and also 10,000 likes. So please do like the stream. Please do support this. Like करने में कुछ भी नुकसान नहीं है आपका, और लोग आएंगे और लोग फॉलो करेंगे. Today Gukesh is playing against world number 2 Fabiano Caruana, and it's a big encounter that we have.
Sir, so many people know about that.
अच्छा, they know.
तो लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे. We should have Adnan Sami कभी तो एक बार मजा आ जाएगा. और we should all the positions we should ask, like we should have like 10 tactical positions. In every position there will be a rook lift.
Before Amruta goes crazy, I am reading out the names: Tarat, Manisha, Kaushik, Saurodeep, Ram, DS, Tathagat, Priyanshi, Chess Brilliancy, Phoenix. Correct, Amruta. Are you sure you want to do that? Calling him and giving 10 rook lift positions?
Not him. Why will we give him?
Acha.
He will give to other people. Like we all will give to other people. I don't know how strong of a chess player is he, but even if he doesn't know chess, it's still possible, right? Usko sirf whenever the rook moves up from the file, he has to just sing the song. Okay, Breach King has super chatted, Sagar.
Yes, can you read it?
He says, I made one more game on my website. It's a training exercise to improve
The
chess
Breach
square
King
name
is
and
making new
live
games every
stream
day.
वाले game में भी काफी लोग already enjoy
Crazy
कर
guy.
रहे हैं. Lovely.
ब्रीच किंग
Nice.
इतना फटाफट कैसे
नाम
बना
क्या
रहे
है
होगे?
तेरा नाम? Next super chat में तेरा नाम बताना.
So Amruta, h5, I'm actually expecting Gukesh to go h4. It's not an easy move. You can see that Gukesh is kind of trying hard. You can also go full screen and see him. It's not an easy kind of a thing for him, but I think he's pretty capable of playing the move h4 here.
So h4 is one candidate move, okay? Let's see anything else. If you go short castle h4 आ रहा है, your bishop is like e5. You don't want to do that. Can you go f3 with the idea of bishop f2. Like if h4, you have bishop f2, and you've also covered the e4 and g4 squares for the f6 knight. So it does weaken e3, but is it a move to consider?
Now that you say, I also feel this is a very Gukesh-like move, f3. So could be. Just that the e3 pawn gets a bit soft, so you have to be careful here with, let's say, c6,
c6.
bishop e2, right?
Or bishop a4 and bishop c2, I don't know. Bishop f2.
Yeah, somehow it does feel like you are a
Knight
bit passive,
f4.
right?
Knight f4, knight d3. Oh my god.
So knight
Should
f4
be very
castle,
bad.
but
Knight d3.
yeah, this is maybe playable.
Queen d7. Yeah, something like just saving himself. White is saving himself.
Yeah,
So h4 is the strongest move, in fact.
true,
Is it?
true. So Amruta, we'll see. Come back to this game.
Okay.
I want to see also very quickly Anish Giri's game against Fedosiev. Anish has played the Italian game, and it is a very interesting strategy he's chosen against Fedosiev to keep things simple, because Fedosiev is the one who generally creates a lot of complications on the board.
And the rook is on b8 for Fedosiev. Oh.
ठीक है. And by the way, Pragg has just made his move against Arjun Erigaisi. And you know what happened? Knight e1, bishop d7. He played rook b1. And then knight went to a5. And he played knight b3. He took and a b3. And Praggnanandhaa seems to have a fantastic position here, Amruta. Because his bishop is attacking here. This rook is putting pressure here. Oh my god. And maybe a question to all of you, if rook b8, what is the winning move for white here? Easy one, Amruta, very easy.
Very easy.
Oh, we have
okay.
Vandana Mokal answering first. Amruta, it's Shaurya Mokal, your relative.
Oh. my
Very
cousin.
fast, your
Very good.
cousin, so good. I have always been thinking that he might become the strongest Mokal in your family. But he has to
That would
first
be awesome.
surpass your rating, then Prathamesh, who is an IM, and become a GM. At least we will have one GM then in our family.
Nice.
मैं भी नहीं बन पाए.
Like choosing not to become is different than not becoming.
अरे अमृता वाह क्या डायलॉग बना है. बढ़िया. Bishop f4 is the correct move here. And Vandana Mokal, Anshul Saxena, Rahul Aditya, Killing Queen, Akshaj, Chess Brilliancy, Priyanshi, Manshi, and Rudra. Well done, guys. Bishop f4 is a brilliant move, hitting the rook, and then if the rook moves, the b7 pawn hangs. So, bishop c6, rightly played by Arjun. But now the point being that after takes, the structure is slightly broken. And after knight d3, bishop e7, I think bishop e3, we have some good pressure that is brewing on all these squares.
Yeah, but I very much doubt if, it's possible to break through something like this against Arjun. And when we say Pragg versus Arjun, what does it remind you of, Sagar?
Karan Arjun.
Okay, maybe you tried to answer in the way but it was actually a serious question.
No, I mean, it reminds me of two brothers facing each other, but who are ready for a fight always. So, what was your?
No, with the World Cup, the match they had,
Yes,
which was
yes.
just an epic match.
And their walks.
Yeah, it does remind of that. So here, it's not easy that for Arjun also, he's slightly under pressure, but I do think he will be able to wriggle out of it.
Let's see.
Sir, every day somebody is coming and every day they are wishing you happy birthday.
Yes, yes. It's like full month of celebration.
Guys, Google karo
You know,
Sagar ka
Amruta,
birth date.
Arjun's rating has my birthday. 2801.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's true.
Great
Arjun was
observation.
like, Sagar bhai, I am giving you my rating as a dedication to your birthday. Kya baat hai?
We have another super chat, but from the same person. You can read it.
नहीं अमृता अभी मैं गेम देख रहा हूँ बाद में पढ़ता हूँ. By the way,
Okay.
H3 played by Gukesh. He didn't play H4. And I think
H3.
he didn't want this H4 G4 locking.
First question, okay, C6 is fine. Bishop goes back and then black goes H4, attacks the bishop.
Yeah, I think bishop E2, right?
H4.
H4. Bishop E.
You go bishop H2.
Yes.
If the pawn was on C7, would you be considering G4? Not at all. It will help white to open the H file. So not at all. Now rook E8.
I always get the feeling that Gukesh gets the kind of positions he likes against Fabi. I don't know. Here, this also feels like a position he will enjoy playing. And this has happened.
think?
H4 is on the board.
But
Yeah.
he's completely under attack.
No, it's not attack. Actually, if you think about it, now there is no attack, right?
But doesn't it feel a bit passive for white? Tell me what is the initiative, that slight initiative which the computer thinks is there for white. Why does he think so?
No, I just feel like white's structure is quite solid here. He can break with C4 in the center. Then castling looks possible. It's not completely out of question to castle. Then maybe some point you can also break with F4 if possible. So white has many good possibilities.
Okay, so that's the initiative for white. And in that case, if at all the black king gets under pressure, it's gonna be tremendously exposed because of the pawns which are advanced. You can see very nicely here in this scenario that Fabi has made sure that if his pawns are on G5 and H4, then he has made sure that the knights on F6, G6, Bishop F5, all those pieces are taking up that space and giving that shelter. So that's fine. That's a good way.
Agreed. Absolutely. Is Fabi's king weak? Asks Chris Keynes. A very, very pertinent question. I think if at some point Gukesh gets a successful F4 after castling, his king could be weak. If he also gets a successful central break, also it could become weak. But for now, if there are no breaks, it's not easy to attack.
For now, it is not weak. But actually, Gukesh has made this, H3 move where he's going for a very long-term advantage where black's king can become weak.
Amruta, look
So
at
B5.
Fabi's move. B5.
He doesn't want
ये
C4 at
क्या
all. He's
move है?
stopping all the breaks.
C4.
Because Sagar, if the center is closed, then he's able to continue with his attack.
Oh my god. But now, don't you think even the C5 square has weakened a bit? Fabi playing
I
really
think Fabi
brave.
wants to go A5 next move.
Yeah, he's
So,
playing bravely.
Do you go A4? Do you go A4 now?
Maybe A4, but then A4, I don't know, A6. I don't know if it helps white or black, but yeah. So A4, A6 is possible. कुछ भी हो सकता है अमृता.
काफी interesting है, but मजा आ रहा है. It's
I
a
like-
great position
I
to
feel
look
it's a
at.
good position for Gukesh. So this is looking great for Gukesh, and we can also go and check the game between Nodirbek and Warmerdam very quickly, Amruta, because That is one game we haven't checked. It's also a e4 e5 opening. It was this Arkhangelsk variation with bishop c5. So that is the situation. And one more game, last one, which we haven't seen. Sorry, second last. Whoa! Wow! Crazy game between Wei Yi and Vincent Keymer. Look at Vincent's time. Vincent has 1 hour 41 minutes in this Italian game. Vincent's prep is too crazy, guys. Too crazy here with black. And we are at this position.
Wow.
Guys, why is
Wow.
Vincent's prep so good? Who is his coach? And second, who is his trainer? Can anyone tell? Yes, Pranshav Vyas. Well done. It is Peter Lecco. He's here, and you know, Amruta, Peter Lecco's guidance is surely helping Vincent to be very well prepared. After all, Peter Lecco was World Championship challenger in 2004 to Vladimir Kramnik.
Yeah, and actually Peter Lecco, who has been an amazing commentator, and he shares such wonderful stories. His knowledge and the way he's able to remember
Yeah.
the stories is just so epic that it will, like for any of his student, it would not just be the prep, but a lot of inspiration from all of these stories as well.
Definitely, in such an event like Wijk Aan Zee, it's not only about chess, it's also about keeping a good mental state. And if you have a good trainer with whom you can go on walks, dinners, lunches, and so on, which Gukesh does a lot with Gaevsky, it is a huge thing, no, Amruta?
Yeah, for sure. So, okay, Gukesh played a move, by the way. Can we go there? He played a4, I guess.
ओ तुम्हारा मूव भाई गुकेश और तुम्हारा क्या कनेक्शन है अमृता यू बोथ थिंक अलाइक और व्हाट
Actually, I mean, in whichever minimal way, but yeah, our styles and our this thing was similar.
अरे
Playing style. Of course, I was not at all very strong, so I would be like maybe 1% of
Amruta,
it.
the
But
answer was sorry, no, nothing of us matches.
no, but it does. Our styles are really similar because I also did not like a lot of engine preparation and things like that, or when the engines came in, and it is. That's true.
By the way,
And it
Amruta,
was
we
not
have
medicinal.
a believer here. Parijat Guha has contributed 1000 rupees. Thank you so much, Parijat ji. And yes, Amruta, you were
Wow.
saying about your style being similar to Gukesh.
हाँ मतलब if we say that our styles, yes, Sagar, your style and my style, they're just impossible to be similar.
Like if I
right?
say
It's
my
just
style
not
is similar
possible.
to Anatoly Karpov or something like that, then
Yeah,
maybe like
yeah,
that you are saying. Because I am nowhere
exactly.
close, but I try to be
No,
like
you
him.
can't even, you're not even thinking whether you're close or not because that would be like bullshit in that sense. So definitely not. But the style, we are talking about a style.
Hmm. Ramit says, guys, it's 6:30 a.m. and minus 4 degrees Celsius in Seattle. थोड़ा बोर्ड पे गर्मी तो बनता है, but यहाँ पे सब ice cold है. Why does Guki have a slight edge here? So, Ramit bhai, the main reason why Guki is doing well is because firstly there is some tension here. He can take, but if Fabi ever takes, he would be left with weaknesses in the position. So that tension gives him a nice edge. Secondly, we were discussing this that Gukesh has a possibility to play f4 at the right time and open up the position, and then the black king can get a bit exposed there. So thanks to all of these possibilities, it seems like also like the square here is a bit weak, so the knight can sit. Gukesh has a slightly better position.
So can we now shift to Pragg versus Arjun because
Yes.
I just want to see if Arjun is able to keep that position stable or is
Amruta,
Pragg.
I want to also show people because we've got the cameras finally of Divya Deshmukh and Vaishali's game. So I'm going to show first that game if you are okay.
Oh, Divya, I mean, Aiden has a pawn on h6,
Yes, I didn't
which is like a very long-term advantage. Forever, the king in meeting net for the back rank has to be careful.
Yes, Aiden is like fully focused here. He's got his pawn here. Generally, when you play h5, it might have been a good idea to play h6 for black to stop the pawn. But Divya went back, allowing h6, g6. And as Amruta rightly pointed out, this pawn can be a very dangerous piece. So, for example, take, 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 take. And in such a position, if you are careless and play cd4, then white to play. Which pawn do you recapture with? C pawn or the e pawn? No, Amruta, why are you laughing? It's an important question. Which pawn to
Yes,
recapture
I
with?
agree. I completely agree.
कोई उल्लू नहीं बन रहा है रे अमृता अपने चैट में, तो लग रहा है कि
Nobody's
सब
becoming a fool in our
बहुत
chat.
ही इंटेलिजेंट हो गए.
They're all very intelligent. Hall, maybe it seems like it's slightly cold. Divya is wearing a jacket.
हाँ, और अभी तो ठंडी है यहाँ पे. Thanks to, by the way, Amruta, this heater which was placed here today.
By
This-
Menno, you know?
No, by Rick.
Yeah, but so what happened was yesterday I messaged Menno that it's very cold over there. And he said, I will.
Oh,
Definitely.
you messaged him. भाई अमृता क्या चल रहा है रे? तू मेरा लाइफ में इतना सपोर्ट कैसे, मतलब? By the way, guys.
So Aj, when Menno had come, actually I was thanking him for doing this, and you didn't even know that because I know you are never going to tell anything like वैसा. तो फिर मैंने बोला कि jacket पहन के it's heavy, it's a lot of, you should not be in so much cold because energy जाता है to bear cold, and it's important that you save every ounce of your energy. For chess, for streaming,
But Amruta,
for smiling.
everyone, more than 100 people found the answer Queen f6. 18-1.
Do you think we can reach today 500 people at some point answering some question?
We have
Or is it
never reached.
impossible?
I think 200 मर
500
मर के पहुंचे अपन. But we can ask our chat if. So this is Divya's game. Slightly worse for her because of this pawn. Let's go to Vaishali's game. Vaishali is playing against Nodirbek Kazibek. Oh my goodness, Amruta.
What, her king?
Vaishali
she didn't
did.
short castle.
No way.
She went for the attack because she loves to attack.
No way Vaishali does this. Crazy. We were just talking about a
Braveheart,
Nodirbek.
yeah, like,
I think a little bit too risky, no, Amruta? G4.
yeah, but that is Braveheart. Sometimes it works, sometimes it
It's
doesn't. We've seen
maybe-
Gukesh taking such decisions number of times, Sagar.
No, guys, this is too much. This is too much. I don't like this decision by Vaishali, but who knows whether it will.
Sagar, it might be a wrong decision, but this is something I think very important to understand, that sometimes such a decision is right and you don't go for it. And it's another moment. So it's not every time it's going to fall in place. But you need to have that vigor to take such a risky decision. That is more important. तुम कार्पो जैसे खेल रहे थे. So
No, I agree with you, but I feel like somehow the attack will not go through and then Vaishali will have weaknesses. We just said h5 for showing that e4 happens. I was never expecting her to do it. She did it.
So now she's thinking after knight h4.
Yeah, look at her. She's of course under pressure. I hope that she's able to sort of find ways to keep the attack going, because see, even if you win a pawn here, like you take this and you win a pawn.
Oh, no.
I just take here, and then you take here. For example, just take. Now if I take CD, then let's ask the chat, guys, white to play and win. Very, very simple. Double attack. Shashank KV, tarot by Janvi, the chess god. Well done. Queen A4 check. Khatam. You lose a piece here. So you take with the queen, And then I play bishop c4, you go back, say queen d6, and then I give a check, you go king f8, then I bring the other rook. And Amruta, this is where you realize that black is completely busted. Pin here, rook not
No, you
playing.
won't go and take that free material when you're
No, I'm
playing
just
in the center.
saying.
It's like,
This is how
yeah.
things can go terribly wrong.
Like for example, if somebody gives you a free bed, let's say, and it has a lot of termites in that, will you get that bed?
Maybe
Free में
not.
मिल रहा है ना? termites भी मिल रहे हैं ना उसके साथ. So, काटेंगे तो पक्का if you go for such material. So okay, let's think of one question is, what is the best way for Vaishali to still continue over here? Like, can she castle right now? At least make her king a little bit more safer, or is that also not going to work? So my question is, should she castle or should
But
she
castle
go
now, Amruta,
bishop
e5. This is already very, very dangerous. Next move,
now your
f3.
g7 bishop is not making sense, which
Say, for
earlier
example, here. And I can maybe now re-maneuver the knight here, f3 break. Looking not good, not good here. Let's see what happens, because as you rightly said, Vaishali is a fighter. Whether she'll fight, how will she... Oh, a4, a6. Going back to Gukesh's game here. Gukesh being put under some time pressure, no, by Fabi or not? No, actually, Rookie at equal
same
time.
But it's good because generally Fabi also plays quickly in the opening. Many times he's much prepared and his opponents need to think. So it's actually a good thing that the time is equal. Rook
Now,
e8.
Rook e8 is, I think, played against
Stopping.
f4 so that e3 is weak. Ooh, interesting, Amruta. What will you
What
play?
are the candidate moves here?
Yeah, let's ask our chat,
let's
guys.
ask, yes.
What would you play here? An important moment. I think there's no clear answer, but would love to know what are your thoughts.
Sudhanshu is asking what was the result between Karpov versus Kasparov World Championship match?
Kasparov won 4 out of 5 matches. One match did not complete only because they played on till 6 wins. Hoover scored 6 wins. Karpov had reached 5 wins. Kasparov had 3 wins, but they called it off because it was going on and on for many, many months. Okay, so the answer here is people, it's not the answer, but people have said knight b3, knight f3, rook e1. But I think knight b3 and knight f3 are the main moves that are suggested. Either put your knight here or put your knight here. So if I play knight f3,
yeah, g5 is attacked, so knight e4 immediately.
and this is good for black. So I believe he will
go
play
knight e5, knight c3 be hanging hai. Okay, so I don't like knight f3, but knight b3 also I don't like much because knight e4.
But now I can kick you
attacks.
away at the right time.
Knight c3 is happening.
Yeah, first I'll save this. Let's see. Should I
How?
play queen e1 maybe?
That's okay, yeah.
And then slowly I'll try to kick you away. Maybe it's something. Knight c5.
And also the knight g6, if you will be able to show. Wait, it cannot go anywhere. The h4 square is occupied. F4 is
True.
Cannot go anywhere.
Correct,
Sir,
correct.
you want to take some break or something? Then you can go to some position. And
Yeah, I will put.
some chocolate
I'll put Pragg's game with Arjun, and maybe you can talk a bit about this, and I'll come back in 1 minute. Bishop e7. And I mean, not even 1 minute. I'll be here only, but I'll just be back.
yeah, if you. So bishop e7 has been played at right now. Pragg is thinking. Actually, if you see Pragg's time, He is down to 55 minutes and Arjun is having a lot of time, 1 hour 18 minutes. So that's huge, almost 20 minutes or so. And Pragg has been thinking for how long? Oh, last he had 1 hour 8 minutes. Since that time, he has been thinking. So already 13 minutes he has been thinking in this position. And what would be your suggestions for Praggnanandhaa, guys? White to play over here. What are your suggestions? Knight e5, knight b3. Oh, knight e5 looks good. You're attacking the c6. Knight b3 is not possible. Bishop f4, yeah, you can develop the bishop and control the diagonal, even the b8 square for the black rook. But knight e5, I think majority of the people want to go to attack that c6 pawn. And actually, what would be a good move or a good continuation for Arjun if the c6 pawn is attacked? He can definitely go for something like rook fc8 and support that. But let's say if he doesn't want to support, what else can he consider instead of rook c8 after 95? All those are those who are able to visualize. How many of you are not able to visualize or it's very difficult? Oh, nice. Avnish, Ishan, Sangam, Varun, very cool. Knight e4 can jump. Like you have got knight e5. Your opponent also goes knight e4. You are attacking the c6 pawn. He's also attacking the c3 pawn. So that is a good move. You don't really have to defend a c6 pawn because if white takes knight c6, that pawn, and he attacks the bishop on e7 with the knight, in that case, the next good move, final question, the next good move, continue with that calculation. For all those who want me to start again, think of this. Knight goes to e5, the central dark square. Black knight jumps to e4, the central light square. White knight captures the c6 pawn, which is on the bishop file, and attacks the black dark square bishop. And now where should the dark square bishop move? All those who are trying, knight c3, it's a mistake because your bishop is hanging and eventually will be, even if I lose a rook, that will be two pieces. So your bishop is hanging. What do you do? Wow. Amit Jindal, Hari Hara, NVDTR, Lavanya, Shaikh, Sangam, kya baat hai? It wasn't easy. So when Sagar is back, we will show you the variation which we were talking about.
I'm back.
Okay.
What's the
Sagar,
variation?
So we asked a question that, like, I asked what do people want to play over here, and most of them wanted to go knight e5 to attack the c6 pawn. Yeah, and then here instead of rook c8, black can also continue with attacking white c3 pawn with knight e4. And the question was, if knight takes c6, what do you do? So they were all trying to visualize here, and most of them first said knight c3 because in this, like, you can miss the e7 bishop is under attack. But that would be a mistake because after knight e7 you develop the bishop and you have two pieces for rook. But the move here is bishop c5, as a few of you did find. And you can see f2 is also hanging, c3 is also hanging. You recover the material. So
Nice.
it's a more active way to continue for Arjun if Pragg goes knight e5.
So Amruta, bishop e7. I understand chat's sort of bias towards action always. Like, go and attack something. But I feel like knight e5 reveals your cards too soon because the knight can be useful here, here, here. We don't know. So I would prefer if we are able to improve the position of our other pieces. Like for example, if we can go rook a1, put pressure here and then double down. Or, you know, I wanted to put bishop on e3, but the knight comes and attacks both. So I would start with maybe bishop d2. And this is
Few of them suggested bishop f4 actually. And I
then
like
also
that
knight
because
d5.
then bishop e5,
Yeah, possible f6,
bishop d4.
c5. Is it playable like
Oh,
that
but
way?
you're getting the bishop.
Yeah, and because then I'm attacking here.
It should be bad. Why is it showing equal? Because if I go bishop e3,
No,
there is
take.
knights.
Take, 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 take. I can take with the king maybe, and then
काफी कुछ take
draw.
हो गया.
So that's why, Amruta, it's a very important position to be slow. Like let's say bishop d2. I'm just giving you an example, and then let's say you play rook d8. I now play let's say a move like even c4, just c4, because I then threaten bishop a5, or I play rook a1 and I'm going rook a6. So, you know, if I am able to double my rooks, I don't need to play with my minor pieces right now. If I can just play this move, rook double, it's already looking really good for Pragg. And if I were Arjun Erigaisi, I would be very, very careful for my next few moves, because Pragg is just the kind of person who loves grinding such positions.
Yeah, yesterday also we saw that, by the way, about Pragg.
और
So he
बहुत
definitely, and that would have given
this is going to
confidence.
be a huge game, I think. And Pragg might be able to just put so much pressure on Arjun.
What's your what do you think about in which direction the game will go? Like, you think Pragg is going to put a lot of pressure on Arjun and then it will end in a draw, or do you predict White has like maximum chances to convert this slow and steady?
I have
How
a
would
feeling
you
this
look
is
at it?
looking very, very easy for White to play the position because of this plan which I just mentioned. Double down the A file, get your rooks, put pressure here. At least, I mean, Black will have enough resources to hold, but he has to be very, very careful.
And Pragg has been thinking for 20 minutes now. He started his thought at 1 hour 8 minutes. He's down to 47 minutes. So that is also
I
something
think
he
it's an
should
important
be careful.
moment, Amruta, because he's just trying to see, organize where to put his pieces, here, where exactly. And by the way, we had a super chat, Amruta, by Vikas Kalwani, who says, "Good to see Amruta taking care of Sagar Bhai regarding heater. Great work. We both love what you do for the Indian chess community. Thank you."
Thank you. But not me. I think Menno we have to thank, who actually
No, but Amruta,
managed.
you just thought about it, so that's also something. Thank you.
Thank you.
And shall we go
Priyanshi
to...
asks, what's the backstory of the blue specs? Nothing, no story. I forgot my specs while coming from New York in the flight. So I had to get a new one done, and I wanted a blue color. That's so it's there. Yes, let's go. In fact, for the same color, I once want to also have my hair in the same blue color. That would be a lot of brave decision.
Really? Amruta,
Let's
please
go.
do it. Do it, no problem. Oh, move was happened. Move. We just were moving and Pragg made his move. He played bishop e3. Maybe
Not
he's
D2.
just provoking knight d5 and then he'll come back.
Yeah, these little things I really like when these players do. There's so much to learn from, because it's not so natural to, think of it in that direction. So bishop e3, very cool. And Arjun now on the board, but not looking at the board at all, guys. Look at the way he's calculating. All of you should get inspired and try to not look at the stream and calculate.
Right. So bishop e3 is on the board and Pragg is putting pressure here. We were going to the game of Gukesh now. And here Gukesh is after rook e8 hasn't made a move now for almost 18 minutes.
Oh, he
Oh,
just
he goes
played.
rook e1. भाई गुकेश कैसा मूव करता है ना अमृता.
Yeah, I mean, it's something which we just did not think of. But now that you look at that move, it has a lot of depth suddenly. Like, you vacated the f1 square for your bishop, the rook is going to protect e3. He can take it slow, whenever he wants. So, however aggressive player he is, and he likes all these exciting ideas, he is not at all shying away from such positions when he has to face. And he does face them beautifully.
Yeah. Bishop f1, f3, e4. By the way, guys, this is the reason why you can see no one on the screen is because of the AI switching. The AI switching is like whenever it's the side to move, their camera is shown, but AI is not detecting as of now in the algorithm that no one is sitting. So maybe you should switch to another view. So that has to be improved. But it's already, it's interesting now. Oh, it's switched, but now both are not sitting, so AI is very
That's
confused
good.
what to do.
Yeah, no, but this is good because it's not always you see that two players are not on the board. I don't know if earlier there was there a rule or there is a rule which is not very important one. I don't know that if your opponent is not on the board, like you cannot get up when it is your move.
हाँ,
Is
ऐसा
that a
कुछ
rule
ऐसा
like
कोई
that,
रूल
Sarah?
नहीं था, ऐसा कुछ रूल नहीं था.
It was more like just like ऐसे understanding था. Like why would you get up because it is your
Yeah,
move?
I mean, why
think-
would you? I think Fabi is maybe somewhere around there. But now, Amruta, think about it. Okay, my first question is, he played rook
Yeah.
e1. His idea was,
Hmm.
let's say, for example, I'm just going to make some random moves. Queen d7. I'm going bishop f1. I think that's what he would have wanted to do. Again, king g7, a useful move. Now you play f3. And let me make one more move. Let's say rook e7. Oh, there's a b5. So I need to be careful there. Let's say rook b8. And now rook b8. Sorry, bishop takes b8.
Oops, sorry.
So rook
कहीं दूर.
c8. And the thing is, I want to play e4, but it's not easy, right? Because e4, there is 1, 2, 3, and 4 defenders, and I have only 1, 2, and 3 attackers. So I need one more. But what essentially Gukesh has done is he has stopped g4 idea and knight e4 idea. Like both have been nipped into the bud. Also, he has stopped bishop h3 ideas. So in a way, Fabi does not have any counterplay, and now Gukesh calmly brings his knight from b3 to c5, improving his position further. So rook e1 is this very deep move, I feel, with bishop f1, f3. If Gukesh gets this, Fabi will be left with very less things to do in the position.
Wow. But one more question to you is after rook e1, when you, let's say, went queen d7, the Indian wasn't very much happy about the move bishop f1. So are there better ideas in
Yes.
this position?
So
or
let's
what?
ask our chat because my idea is f3. What should black play here, guys? Try to think.
No.
Black to play.
Acha. Okay. First black to play. What is the problem?
By
of
the
bishop
way,
f1?
Shreyas, Shreyas Ji says, thank you for all you do to make chess interesting. I'm based in the US and originally from Pune. Started playing chess again because of you and Samayla पण thanks सांगा. Thank you, Shreyas. नक्कीच समायला खूप खूप थँक्स. आमचा खूप आभार त्यांनी जे चेससाठी केलंय त्याच्यासाठी.
And Kumar has asked, why has the World Cup moved from India to the country to be announced?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm also surprised.
know.
But hopefully it will be in India only. Maybe there were a lot of people who went to the FIDE calendar to check and FIDE saw it perhaps and they were like, let us wait.
Also, we had a few super chats earlier. Did you check them out?
One second. They got the right answer. G4. Sendil. Are Sendil Nathan. You know,
Oh,
Amruta, Sendil
wow.
Nathan, when he was joining before, he was in 6th grade, then 7th grade. Now he's in 8th grade, 8E.
Acha.
So he's
Oh,
growing, Sendil Nathan. Manish, Rajkumar, Killing Queen, Lavanya, Rishabh, Logitha. Well done, guys. So F3, even before F3, he'll play G4. And I think this is where you
ooh.
get your counter play. If I take, you take with the knight, attacking H2. And already now counterplay is there. This is hanging. I don't know where to put my bishop. There are no good squares. So yeah, this is the thing, Amruta. That's why bishop f1 maybe not well timed.
Okay, so that's why maybe you have to start. You can't start with f3. So, what is a good move here? I'm just wondering about that.
Maybe knight b3.
Because you get a tempo with knight c5, and then Sagar, there is also a6 as a weakness. So, in fact, for Gukesh, there are a number of targets which are much easier for him to attack.
I agree.
Whereas his king is safe. Even the bishop on h2, वो दूर कहीं, but it is making sure that the rook b8, and you don't have such files available. So great, nice position. Actually, if you look at Gukesh position, it does look nice with all the explanation you did.
Lot of potential in Gukesh's position, that's for sure. The question does remain whether he'll be able to convert it into kinetic energy. But a lot of potential energy here. And Fabi, as being the world number 2, has to play with lot of care. He will be knowing that, oh, Gukesh is trying for this. I have to be careful. So it's actually a clash of giants here. Two world-class players clashing each other, clash of ideas. Gukesh wanting this bishop f1, f3 idea. Fabi will stop it. g4 is on the card. So, even if you play queen d7, you can't easily go f3 because e3 is hanging. You can't go bishop f1 because g4 is coming. So Gukesh will also try to make some subtle move like knight b3 or even queen c1, and then we'll be like, okay, what's going on? We don't understand. We understand now, because when the knight moves, the queen will defend f3, e3, and then we'll play f3. So that way the position will build up. It'll grow on us.
If there was no sound by chance, then it would feel that you are rapping.
Or dancing, Amruta.
Yeah, so उसी में होता है ना वो, बढ़िया, मजा आ गया. You used to do it towards the end of the round. You would analyze such a game, one game, फटाफट ऐसे 3-4 मिनट में. Remember?
राइट. तो मजा तो आ रहा है दोस्तों. अब दिल थाम के बैठिए. इंडिया में कितने बजे है अभी? आई थिंक 8:30 बजे है. तो मस्त खाना वाना लेके आइए. Just have a nice dinner with us. It's going to be a very, very bloody dinner though, because I'm pretty much sure that there's going to be some excitement that will happen in this game. By the way, we had said that we have some believers. Dipali Shinde has just become a recent believer. 2047th believer. Thank you so much. On helpchess.org, we had Yuvraj Wagh contributing 1111. Amol contributing 2500. Kya baat hai dosto. Big shout out to all the people. Amruta, 2047. We have moving like close to 2100. That was our aim for this tournament.
Superb. Thanks to you all, guys. Really amazing.
साकर चेस बोल रहे डोसा बन रहा है. भाई डोसा खा रहे वो.
अरे क्या बात है.
अरे
South Indian is all-time favorite for everyone. In fact, even when foreigners come to India, they also love the dosa.
Shall we quickly check and have
Sorry,
a
one
glimpse?
question Sendil had asked. What if knight d7 in that position? Knight d7, bishop f1, knight b6, f3, knight c4.
Let me get the board. Yeah, which one? Here.
Knight d7, bishop f1, knight b6.
Maybe with the knight moving here, I have another idea, which is very strong. Should I show it? Or you want to first analyze bishop f1?
No, dikha do. Okay, what's the idea?
Bishop g4. Because knight is no longer defending this. And if you take
You're happy with this exchange, yeah? This
very
exchange.
very happy, because my
the light
queen
squares
has entered
become
the
weak.
zone. In fact, I feel even bishop f1 would be a good move. because my threat is queen h5. Yeah, it's a good move. So knight b6. You are just going in maybe a direction that might not be that great this side, because
After g5, h4, it doesn't look like a follow-up.
yeah, your
Yeah.
knight needs to be here, not on the other side. It can lead to a very big attack.
Correct. Okay, that's good. That's good to know that that knight has a great responsibility over there.
Yes. So Amruta, this one we are done. I was going to go to the game of Harikrishna and Leon. Here we see that Hari might be very slightly worse because he has an isolated pawn, and Leon will get his knight in the center. But on the other hand, it's a very solid position for black. And my feeling is this game will end in a draw,
Okay.
which is actually
Yeah.
good news for Leon if you think about it, because he has been struggling in this tournament, and if he manages to get a draw, it would really help him to get on the scorecard. Of course, his health isn't the best here, so that has played a role in him not being able to perform to up to his potential. But I hope he's able to get a half a point. It'll also help him feel better.
True, and it's a long tournament. You can get back your rhythm definitely. So, and he's been actually playing well. It's not like he has had bad results because of bad play. He has been playing well, so that is always very important.
I love the angle of this video, Amruta. I'm going to put it full screen. This is Anish Giri in a cup of inside a cup. It's a nice
Feels
scene.
like Anish is just about to drink coffee.
Oh, this is also beautiful. It's a beautiful angle, guys. Anish Giri today, I feel, is going to score his first win.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's just very, very comfortable. He's going to play maybe c4. It's a nice position for him. Abhijit Kumar Das says, how is color decided in single round robin? So Abhijit Kumar, what happens is they generally choose like the players' names who will have, they'll say like number one player will have white or black, like through draw of lots, and then number two will have the alternate color, number three will have alternate, like that, and then the entire pairing is done. So it's mainly the one player just picks up something, and that's how the top seed. But in some tournaments they will do like top 5 who finish in a blitz tournament before the event get more whites, because it's 13 rounds, so some will get 7 whites, some will get 7 blacks. So that's definitely a small disadvantage there. Most of the people just do randomly, but sometimes you can also do a tournament to just determine who will get that extra 1 white.
Be good says Pragg तो end game में slight advantage लेके grind करने का सोचेगा. By the way, I played Pragg in 2013. My only FIDE rated player he played.
Wow. You
And
played?
we also
You
no,
not,
be
right?
good.
Ah.
Be good. I played with him no in Switzerland.
Hmm.
We have Ivaswan Damle, member for 49 months, pillar of Indian chess. He says, hello, hoping for Guki to have a fantastic year and for Arjun to win candidates. A great year for Indian chess. Amruta, what is the thing that you are most looking forward to? I am looking forward to Vidit's wedding.
Yeah, it's one of the
Yes.
biggest things I think this happening, because we don't attend weddings, but this one will be special because already I think Anish has confirmed that he's coming to Vidit's wedding. So Anish, Sopiko are coming. Maybe Vishy Anand will come. Gukesh will come. Arjun will come. Pragg might come in. We might also have
We'll organize a
Magnus.
tournament then.
Magnus
Secretly.
Carlsen coming. Amruta, and
What man? You don't know. Come on.
might. I said might come. I'm not saying he will
अच्छा,
come.
might.
Yeah, might come.
हाँ.
तो मजा आ जाएगा ना, ऐसे सब आ जाएंगे तो. So Vidit ka wedding will have I think it will be the strongest super tournament in India. If we even do a bullet tournament. Socho Amruta,
So cool.
everyone comes for Vidit's wedding, but we then pack them in a hall and have table chairs and lock the room and say, if you till you guys don't play, you won't get food.
We did try to give this idea to Vidit भाई हॉल तो है ही पैसा तो देने ही वाले हैं उसमें थोड़ा चेस कर लो Like, but I didn't think he was very much positive about it because he already thought of us as crazy back then. So
Guys,
not sure.
maybe it's
But he
a
did play. He did play in the team of yours, Sagar. So that is a nice memory. We'll remind him again.
he lost, but
Yeah, maybe that is why he's changed his mind. Like, ये नहीं करते करके नहीं तो लाइफ में थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा.
by the way, Amruta, Fabi has just moved his queen to e7, not d7. So apart from the fact that he's looking at the e3 square now, so f3 is impossible. Also, the queen is looking in that direction. I also feel like if bishop f1, there's still this g4 business which Gukesh will be unhappy of. So bishop f1 is definitely not what
Yeah.
Gukesh will play.
And also because he has kept his bishop on e2 since a long while, because he had an option of bishop a4, bishop c2, he was able to assess it very correctly that g4 has to be controlled. So he's aware of that.
A question by our viewers: has Caruana become the world champion ever? If I'm not mistaken, Amruta, Caruana has not become the classical world champion, nor has he become world rapid or blitz champion also. But guys, you can correct me there. But I think Caruana has not won any world title in rapid, blitz, or classical, which is a bit of a like not really right because he's so strong.
Crypto is saying, yeah, he won USA championship 4 times, but we are talking about world championship. Sagar, is it true that my volume is not matching your volume? So for some
Is my
people-
volume a little higher? Maybe yes.
Yeah, maybe you can adjust.
It's very like unlike our life. It's actually ulta.
That is true. मैं जोर जोर से बात करती रहती हूँ.
जोर जोर से चिल्ला के सबको बता दो क्या है. By the way, Amruta, knight f3 is also something to be thought of, right? Knight coming into the center, perhaps. But
G4 दिया तो गया. That's the only thing to remember, that for black, G4 is a very important counterplay because it will help him. That G6 knight को देखो ना, it is something where it's waiting since a long time. If you want to give an analogy for that knight, Sagar, क्या रहेगी? What would be the analogy for the
that knight is like how Vidit is right now until his wedding. He is waiting till April.
waiting?
But the moment April comes, it will be very happy.
I thought he will become April Fool.
Okay. And by the way, guys, we have some amazing news that we had today launched this new thing that a lot of people would get support for their chess, and through Circle Chess, that is their membership, monthly membership of Kaisa School of Chess, where they have instructions, coaches, mentors, practice, all of it. So there is a form. It's the number 4 point in our description. And when Amruta spoke about it a bit before you joined, there are 100 people who will get it. Around 129 people have filled the form already. But guys, you can still fill it because there might be a few who will be selected from that who will actually be deserving candidates. So please do fill the form.
Wow, that's wonderful. 100 people.
Yeah, it's
Huge.
amazing that Circle Chess is also supporting these streams and supporting the chess ecosystem. They are doing great work. So, and also Gukesh is their brand ambassador. So many beautiful things. Ajay
We have
Pawar
Ajay
ji.
Pawar. Yeah. Can you read that?
Amruta, please सागर को थोड़ा रेस्ट लेने बोलो ना. He seems tired and he seems he should have at least some rest. We require him to. अरे भाई अजय भाई इतना
Hmm.
क्या टेंशन ले रहे हो?
Correct. Exactly. I'm telling you, tomorrow I will start OPS.
नहीं अमृता,
ठीक
I
है?
am very
हाँ.
happy. I am today
You
fresh.
come 2 hours later. You come when
guys,
Harshit join.
I will tell you. One
You
of the
need
things
sleep.
that I don't like about events happening in Europe is that I want to publish content in the morning when it's Indian time, and in Europe it is like, let's say if I want to publish at 8 a.m. Indian time, it is 3:30 a.m. in India. So sorry, 3:30 a.m. in Europe. So I don't know whether I should sleep soon and wake up soon or sleep late and so on. So it's a little weird this.
And half the time you are sitting on the chair and you want to do the video, but
Oh,
beach में you're falling
Amruta,
asleep, so you should
Vaishali.
not do that.
Vaishali game.
Let's go because
Oh, he plays bishop
trouble.
f3. Wow. Hi,
We
Gukesh.
are not able to guess Gookie's moves at all. And in spite of
good.
that, they are all really are strong moves.
Too good.
Look at him, Sagar. He is not committing any pawn
Oh, I
move
know what
here
is his
on the
idea.
king side.
Amruta, समझ गया मैं. बोलू?
नहीं बोलो मत ना, फिर हमको समझने दो. ठीक है, तुम बोलो, चलो.
His idea is to play knight b3, and whenever he's playing knight b3, knight e4 is coming. So he wants to chop it off and then go knight c5. That is why he put his bishop here.
But he's going to give
भाई
up
अमृता
that
सब
bishop
लोग
because he
वैशाली
thinks it's
वैशाली
a
बोल
slow.
रहे हैं. I think we
चल
need
चल
to
चल चल,
go
let's
there.
go. Let's go.
Full chat Vaishali.
Vaishali.
So guys, what has happened is after ED, oh no, Vaishali did take the pawn. No way.
Man, she's gonna be in big
No
trouble then.
way.
Okay.
Crazy girl. Take. Is her camera?
No, this is very difficult
Oh,
to
her
see.
camera is
Yeah.
working, Amruta. It's not frozen.
Yeah. No, not at all. Look, Pragg is also walking.
Castles. D takes c6. Rook a d1. c5. Oh, she's actually in big trouble here. Big matlab itna big trouble that Amruta, the reason why this is such a big trouble is that the king is weak. There is pressure down here, and white has not even invested one pawn also here. So I mean, it's just gone.
Like you see the difference here with the pawns on h5 and g4. The space behind it has no pieces at all.
Yeah.
It's a weak space. That's why that space becomes a weakness. Whereas if you can, now we can maybe easily compare that structure a little bit to Caruana's, where he is having the pieces behind his pawns, and that is important when you are advancing your pawns. Okay,
True.
but this is a big trouble. It can only be a miracle if, she's able to save this. Otherwise, especially Aydin, who is... No, she's playing with whom?
Nodirbek.
Nodirbek. Okay.
He's
2-5-1-4.
the current world junior champion, Amruta.
The one which happened in Gujarat.
Yes. So if you remember, he was very happy when he won it. Also, there is one very beautiful video on our channel where Nodirbek brings chocolate for Nihal and they are childhood friends. So very lovable guy from Kazakhstan, and really enjoy whenever I interact with him. Recently also got a car from the Kazakh Chess Federation when he became the world junior champion.
Which car?
Some car he got. By the way, Amruta, I also want to show our viewers the huge talent in the world of chess, that is Faustino Oro. And Faustino is on the left. He has, I think, lost both his games until now. but he is a very, very huge talented youngster, and today I don't think he will lose. In fact, he's pressing against Irina Bulmaga, and this boy is one that you should all watch out for in the future, because he's brilliant. Like, he's born in 2013 October, so he's 11 years and 3 months old, and he's already 2447 rated, which means
Wow.
that he in Amruta, the youngest GM record is 12 years and 4 months. He has 1 year and 1 month to get 3 norms and 53 elo points, which I
Which
feel he
is
will do it in
possible.
3 months actually. So he is going to bring down the youngest GM record by a huge margin. So guys, look at him very carefully here. That's why I wanted to bring him up. On the left is Faustino Oro.
But whoever brings down the youngest GM record anyway, Anish Sarkar will beat it like anything.
बोल नहीं सकते अमृता, but yeah, he definitely is a huge talent. And Divya Deshmukh
Or
against Aydin, I feel Divya's position, although has the potential, it is a little too it is a little too soft. Like you can see, Amruta, this pawn is a little bit weak, this pawn is a little bit too weak, the 7th rank is a little too weak. So all in all, it is going to be very difficult for Divya to sort of take care of all these weaknesses in the coming times.
yeah, there are a lot of weaknesses actually, and we know the principle of two weaknesses already, which are
Yes.
generally enough. So, no, this is a very difficult position. I think
I think,
positionally,
Amruta, also something
it's
like take, and then a move like e4 makes a lot of sense, because then I'm fighting for the c4 square for my knight. Like d4, knight here, and it's already very, very pleasant for white.
oof.
So today in the challenger section, both the girls under a lot of pressure. Vaishali is lost, but Divya also is worse. Meanwhile,
Hmm.
I feel this game of Gukesh and Caruana is a game of it's
Very apt.
yeah, it's like these little things, you'd never know. For all the people not watched Game of Thrones, uh, you should. Very interesting series where a lot of very interesting dialogues and very interesting strategy. Like
No, no,
everyone
no. We are
wants.
not recommending anything right now here, Sagar, for sure.
Yeah, no, I mean not for youngster 18 plus, but it is. I think from a strategy point of view, there are a lot of things. So here it's also like that. Like Black wants g4, Gukesh is stopping it, and uh, he wants to.
Like for Caruana also, do you think he was expecting a move like Bishop F3? Because he's been taking, like he's down to 48 minutes, and look at Gukesh's clock.
He's
It's
at
for
52.
52 minutes. So he's and Caruana in fact had a lot more time. So this definitely was a move which we did not consider, and I believe that Caruana also did not consider, because usually we're always looking at F3 ideas in the future, which meant that you are not going to think of Bishop F3. So it has kind of slight little shock. बोलेंगे.
Correct.
What happened in Arjun versus Pragg, by the way? Did he play anything like after Bishop E3, Knight D5 or something? Can we just quickly have a look
हाँ हाँ
over
हाँ
there?
हाँ, बराबर बराबर, वो भी गेम एक बढ़िया चल रहा है.
It's
Where?
a different endgame strategy.
No, he hasn't played. Like Arjun has been thinking for 30 minutes now. Wow.
Oh, and normally, you know that we have seen Arjun not taking so much time in one position. It's generally very rare.
Because I think Arjun realizes that if he doesn't solve his problems now, he might slowly get outplayed. So he's trying very concretely to solve his problems, which might be not a great approach also, but maybe that's how Arjun plays chess.
Mahesh Parab is saying, I thought Sagar was humming Thoda hai, thode ki zarurat hai, which is an apt description of the Gukesh Fabi game. Oh, actually, it is similar. Thoda. If you do, can you do that again? Really? For this song? बाप रे. नहीं 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 रे, थोड़ा है, थोड़े की जरूरत है करना है. Oh, but it does
थोड़ा
feel now
फर्क है, but
inspired.
हाँ, थोड़ा
थोड़ा है. Wow.
क्या बात है, वाह,
Good one. That was a good one.
बढ़िया. महेश परब जी listening to थोड़ा है थोड़े की जरूरत है, and I don't know if थोड़ा है थोड़े की जरूरत है is what Gukesh needs here, but yeah, maybe he has a small edge, needs some more edge. Today I hope one guest we can have, Amruta, in our live broadcast, when after like one of the players, someone. Oh, by the way, Amruta, we have had a big believer, not a big believer, but a believer, because big believer is 50,000 and above. But this is Sangamesh Bagali has contributed 5,000 rupees
Wow.
to Help Chess.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. For all those who are unaware of Help Chess, it is our charitable trust with ATG, and you get that certificate of contribution, ATG certificate, instantly on contributing, and all of this money goes to young Indian chess players for their careers. So thank you all for supporting. भाई बी गुड जो है वो एकदम चैट पे सुपर चैट देके जा रहे हैं, बट थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू.
उसको लग रहा है शायद समय की स्ट्रीम है.
Thank you for contributing super chat. Okay, Harikrishna versus Leon we saw was small edge to Leon. I think it's still the case. Nothing much has happened there. Amruta, I'll give a very quick roundup. Okay.
Actually, सिर्फ बार्स को देख के दिया. मतलब you shift there and then you don't look at the position. Only the bar.
ठीक है. Vladimir Fedosiev versus Anish Giri, small edge to Anish. ठीक है. Max Warmerdam versus Abdusattorov, equal. Gukesh-Caruana, small edge to Gukesh, very interesting position brewing. Pragg Arjun, move not played by Arjun yet, very long thing, 33 minutes, small edge to Pragg. Vincent Keymer versus Wei Yi. Oh my god, Vincent Keymer totally better.
This one we need to be
totally better.
But his timing is now 1 hour 1 minute for him, and Wei Yi has 30 minutes, and Vincent is literally like to beat Wei Yi in such a way is not at
Amruta,
all
ये
an
देखो
easy task,
problem.
man.
Look at the problem. Take. Now if you take here, then this pawn will hang. So let's say you take here. Now you can take
Bishop
here, by the
G4.
way, it's possible. But he takes here. Bishop takes, and now comes a tremendous move here for black.
Let's guess.
to
Let's
play.
guess. He played it, right?
No, it's not happened, but here, black to play.
You often confuse because you say that he plays, but he can play.
Yeah, he can play.
You may have to change your grammar.
Yeah. So people are saying bishop g4. Everyone wants to do that, but it is a decent move. He'll come back bishop e2 when the position is kind of equal. But knight e5, Amruta, very few people found it. This is
Because I think it's very easy to forget that a7 bishop where you are looking at the king side. So wow, that's so sharp.
And next move I'm going bishop g4, and you can't take this because I have rook h8 and I'll counter attack you. So actually it looks like the king is weak, but after bishop g4, knight f3, it is actually white who has the black who has the upper hand, because even bishop e2 here stopping bishop g4 will not work because I can just blast open the position, Amruta. This is such an interesting position, and I Don't know if Vincent can take it to its logical conclusion, but let's see. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi has just made his move. He has played the move Rook C8 after a very long thing, 35-minute thing. And I think Pragg will also think a lot, but he has so many tempting moves. Rook A1, Bishop C5, C4. I mean, so many good moves. So Arjun's huge think is not really solving his problems for sure.
Actually, I'm wondering one more thing for white. Like, if there would be a choice between going knight c5 and bishop c5, okay, related with the exchanges, like, would you like to exchange the bishop with the bishop, or would you like to
Good
allow?
question, actually. It's
So
a great
it's not
question.
easy also, and I think Harshit also loves exchanges. So later we should pose this question to him as well. But that would be confusing, and I remember some of the classics, Sagar, where such a decision would be very important. Like, you think that you should exchange this piece, but then you are actually exchanging the other piece. So what a right exchange can do to the game, the power is insane.
True. I feel like right now knight c5 is not possible, so he'll play c4. And my intuitive feeling is that white should keep the same pieces on the board. Because if he does that, let's say, for example, say king f8.
A5. No, A5.
Okay, a5, I go rook a1. I'll play rook a4 here.
Rook
And-
A6.
Yeah, maybe rook a4, then rook a1, then maybe bishop
then
c5.
B4.
And yeah, I'll try to. I think this is
The
looking
typical
good.
isolated pawn advantage
Yeah.
you can try to take with the pin.
I
Okay.
have a very, very unpleasant feeling for Arjun's position here, especially because it is looking bad and his opponent is Praggnanandhaa. This is actually going to be a huge, huge problem. And let's look at quickly what Fabi has done against Gukesh. He has not made his move, Amruta. Another long thing, 16 minutes think by Fabiano Caruana. We are at move 21. 20 more moves to make for Caruana, and he has 39 minutes only on the clock.
No, this rookie one, bishop f3, like this was something like we have to appreciate this way, the way Gukesh has played. You can keep your rook on f5, you can think, oh, in the future you might want to open it up. These are very hard decisions, and Gukesh has made it calmly. You can see that world champion experience coming here.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. And I think Fabi wants to solve this problem of knight b3. For example, let's say king g7, just a move. I'm going knight b3. I'm coming here. You want to put your knight, and now I just take it. And then you take it. I jump with my knight on c5, or I can even push it away. Bishop f5 and knight c5. And now look at this, Amruta. White has everything in this position. A6 is weak. Pressure here, pressure down here. E4 possibility. Bishop maybe later on coming in. This is just very bad for Fabi. And he doesn't want to land here. But how does he stop this Gukesh maneuver?
He can't, but he just has to keep making the best moves, and Fabi has been an amazing defender as well. So, हाथ ऊपर किया तुमने?
I have an answer. Because this knight is doing nothing here. How about we shift it here to stop? So, for example, knight b3. Now knight d7.
You only asked the question. You only gave an answer. That's...
No, but this is the kind of attack and defense that needs in this position to be played. And I will be quite... I think I'm pretty sure Fabi is going to do this. He's the classy player that he is. He's not going to falter here. He's not going to collapse. You know, if any lesser player can collapse here against Gukesh, but Fabi will find this idea against knight b3, knight c5, and he will fight. There is another idea which is like go knight e6 instead of d7. That's also nice.
Wow. Yeah, that G6 knight कब से वही बोल रहे हैं ना कि वो तो मतलब but you compared it with Vidit actually, that he's waiting when it goes knight f8.
Vidit also has to go and play Bundesliga games in February. So You know, he will move.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. By the way, can we quickly have a look at Vaishali's game?
Cha. Vaishali has been
No, I just
sitting
want to check.
alone since a long time because her opponent has just made the moves and not like now another nice move, knight e2. Threatening to win a piece, Amruta. Also threatening here. तो क्या ही करें हम? Like if queen e7, I think also this knight can jump here and suddenly attack this pawn.
Sometimes it happens, no? One game in a tournament goes very bad, and
Yeah.
then it kind of shocks you, and then but it also kind of brings you back for the rest of the tournament to be way more alert.
But to tell you the
And-
truth, Amruta, I mean, Vaishali here very clearly had a playable position. First h5 looked too ambitious, and then even when you said, okay, fine, here she is playing, at least she shouldn't have taken this pawn. Like,
Yeah, d4
that
pawn was not that
was,
good. I mean, I don't
suicidal.
know what she could have missed actually, because to assessment, was it a problem? Any calculation, was it a problem? But yeah, it was not the best idea. Okay, it happens. It happens. Some days just doesn't work for you.
No, I agree, it will happen,
Yeah.
but it's looking really bad right now.
What about Divya one more time, and then we'll shift to
Yeah.
the main games.
Divya Deshmukh versus Aydin Suleimanli here. Both are on the board right now. We can have a look at even here like this. Here. So Aydin did take Amruta CD-ED. We did talk about it, and I wanted E4, but he went Rook FD1, just lining up here.
Yeah, but when was the first time you interviewed Aydin? Was it like Bombay? There was this World Youth,
Yes.
World Under 18 at that point of time. I think Pragg
Yeah,
had
that's
won
when
that.
I met him.
So-
Okay, Pragg won in under 18. Aydin was playing under 14. He won that. And then there was this huge result in his life where he won the Aeroflot Open. And since then, he has become one of the biggest talents in Azerbaijan chess. And by the way, guys, I have one small question for you. If Rook F8, why is this? It's working actually. I was thinking. You know, Amruta, I wanted to play knight e4. Because if Rook e4, there is queen e4. But the problem is he'll take d4 and attack the queen. And I'll be pieced down.
Nice.
So it was bad question. Yeah.
Alert.
Coming back, Amruta, to the masters section, bishop f3, Fabiano Caruana, look at him. He's down to 33 minutes, Amruta. Fabi doing a ding here,
Ooh,
thinking for a long duration.
man. No, it's definitely. By the way, Asim in the chat says, good idea, Sagar. Fabi would have thought this while playing b4. I think it was a long back. But then knight is kind of stuck on d2, passively protecting c5 for some time. But Asim, calculating chess.
क्या बात है आसिम भाई, good to see that. Fabi is kind of thinking, Amruta, for 22 minutes at this critical moment. He's not able to find a way to solve all his problem, but there is no, sometimes you just have to make a move. Like, just do this. It's not like ideal, but it solves the, like, if you go knight f8, knight b3, now I can't jump with knight to c5. So it's one problem less.
Totally. No, I think Fabi, if that is the way that he gets counterplay, then generally Fabi
It's
should
not
be able to find
counterplay,
it.
Amruta. It's just stopping opponent's idea, which is this one.
The reason you will find, Sagar, if you just ask for a moment a question to everyone in the house, like bishop on f5.
Oh, he
Where will
played
you move?
bishop e4.
I was going to say
wow.
that you don't want to move the
Amruta,
bishop.
that's a great point.
Oh.
You raised a point and that happened. Okay, now
No, I thought that he would not move the bishop. So this is interesting. Let's try to analyze. But it is also a decent move.
I like it. You see, Fabi matching move for move there, playing bishop e4, Faustino coming and watching the game, then going back. There's a very nice post I saw on social media where a 11-year-old Fabi looks very similar to 11-year-old Faustino. So, Amruta, first question, take with the knight. If you take with the pawn, I'm going bishop e2 and I have the c4 break next. I'm loving...
And two bishops,
Yeah.
but the center is closed, but not permanently closed with
is
complete
looking
possibility
good.
to open up.
So, most likely he will take with the knight.
Hmm.
And now this is hanging. So, I can play queen c2, but I can also take, let's say queen takes. And we have to assess this position. How is it looking? Like maybe because we
Bishop.
are getting f3 and e4 instantly. So for Gukesh, Amruta, one idea here is definitely to take and take. The other idea is to take with the bishop as well, but again we could transpose into similar positions.
What if you don't take at all, let's say? Because if he takes, then maybe you get your queen or the knight and you just hold on. Do you have a good move?
Rupali
knight
Hazarika is
b3.
saying, can we go bishop g4? Very interesting move by Rupali, because you know the idea is f3, taking away the square. And if you take, queen takes. And my queen is quite well placed here.
Oh, really? Like f5, queen h5, yeah? You're
Yeah.
not worried.
Oops, sorry. Queen h5. Yeah.
Queen h7, and let's say I exchange.
No, but Amruta,
The
f3,
queens?
are you not worried about your bishop getting trapped?
No.
And also this is hanging, so.
I'm not worried. Somebody told me not to worry.
अरे but ये है.
ठीक है. गया वो. But I'm not worried.
So maybe a Guki move is bg4, I feel, Amruta. What do you think?
I doubt.
Can you read his face?
But let's try. Can you read his calculation? Let's try. Takes.
Do you think Gukesh has a very different game face? Like, you know, when you meet him normally at these events, when let's say I met him in Bangalore, Chennai, his face is different, like the way he looks, and game face is like as if he's in some form of a trance, you know?
It is very intense, for sure.
Yeah.
It does feel very intense. How intense it is for him, we don't know. But that is the feeling. So, yeah. No, it's nice. But there are these players,
Look
who
at
have
Nodirbek in
like
the
when they're
background,
playing. Like
Amruta.
exactly. Nodirbek also when he's
Look
playing,
at him.
he looks very intense.
Nodirbek
But if you see
versus
Pragg,
Gukesh.
Arjun,
Amruta, that is going to be epic clash. Nodirbek Gukesh. मजा आ जाएगा.
by the way, after this, maybe we should have a look at Anish's game because maybe he's having a slight edge against Fedosiev.
He has a great
Fedosiev.
position right since the start.
Do we? How is the pronunciation? Is it Fedosiev? Is it Fedosiev? Because it is double EV.
I say Fedosiev.
Fedosiev.
Amruta, people are saying I look like Bhide. Do you know Bhide? I think it is in Tarak Mehta's Ulta Chashma.
I also don't know. I have not seen that ever. But what I know about that is Levon Aronian, they compared with whom? In
With
Tarak
Tarak
Mehta
Mehta
ka Ulta
only.
Chashma. For his clothing, right? For his shirts, I think. No?
Yes.
Something like that.
So,
Sanjay ji, thank you so much for your contribution there. Was pizza good yesterday? People are asking you.
yeah, it was very good. Actually, I'm going to eat it again. Because Amruta, I'm skipping lunch. So I can eat a little bit.
Oh, you're skipping lunch. Sagar, this is the reason. You're gonna feel tired right
But
now,
I have
no matter
good
what.
heavy
Even if you feel,
breakfast.
doesn't matter. Your energy, the way it is consumed, you will need to have something.
Right.
Have the dry fruits laddu, no? The one which
I
have
ate and
sent
came.
you. Acha.
Let's
मम्मी
go
ने
to
बनाया था.
Anish Giri. Look at Anish, the way he's focusing. Anish has like, ये तो बहुत tough. चश्मा रहेगा तो अच्छा चश्मा के ऊपर. Can you do it,
Leader
Amruta?
Singh is a news reader. What? क्या?
Anish has poses which are quite tough.
No, his neck is long, Sagar. You won't be able to do like this because the neck needs to be long. So Gukesh can do that. Oh, but it's a good one. It's a good physical exercise. Anish is, when you see, like, let's say Gukesh is intense, like when he plays. Nodirbek is that intensity you feel. Pragg, Hari, Arjun, you don't feel that intensity, that intimidating intensity. Anish is somewhere mixed. Sometimes there is this intensity, like he's universal for that matter.
Right.
Caruana is not, you don't feel that intensity, like it's calm kind of feeling. Oh, okay, let's analyze the position.
I like actually what Fedosiev has done because if you take here you are just losing the piece, and otherwise he's threatening maybe d4 also to take. So I'm not so sure if Anish has a great position anymore. But
Firstly,
maybe
right now, what do you think of the very next move? Because there is a direct question. D takes c4 is happening. Your f5 is going to be a little loose. So what do you do? Do you want that outpost on f5 for your knight?
yeah, I
Which
can
means-
go queen g4 here, for example, and improve the position. And if you take here and attack the bishop, I can play bishop c3 because now there's no d4. So in a way, and if you play directly d4, then I can try and push e5. Your rook is a bit uncomfortable. So Anish
And
does
let's
have
ask a
potential.
question here. Queen g4.
Yeah.
If you go queen g4, very quickly, you don't make a move, Sagar, okay? The question is if knight e5. No, actually, it's the wrong question. What should
Acha-
white play?
अच्छा move बताया. Good move. You wanted knight at 6, right? But
Yeah,
then rook
but
takes.
अरे,
चलो कोई बात नहीं अमृता, बढ़िया.
oh, we have Kevin in the chat.
कौन
Sagar.
Kevin Gove Ming?
Yes.
Really?
He says hello, Sagar, Amruta. How's everyone doing?
Arey Kevin, we are missing the Singapore days of the World Championship. The World Championship which you organized so beautifully. And we are hoping that Singapore organizes more events so that it's not too...
In Sentosa Island, maybe.
Amruta, Singapore
Beautiful,
time zone
beautiful
was
place.
so good.
Best.
2 hours before everything was happening, we had all the time in the world. Okay, guys, we are heading to now Gukesh because Kevin is also here. He was always looking at Gukesh versus Ding games. So we can have a look at that. Here, nothing much has happened. Let's go to Pragg's game. Pragg versus Arjun. After rook c8, Pragg has been thinking, अरे भाई क्या चल क्या रहा है? 20 minutes already. Everyone's thinking today is the game of slow things. Long things.
Nahi, Sagar, there will be one
he
or two
played
moments
bishop
when they will
c5.
think, oh, the move you had suggested earlier.
Yes, bishop c5 on the board, guys. Pragg going to go slowly and steadily. भाई अमृता आज शायद हर्षित भाई बिजी लग रहे हैं ना?
Yeah, 9-12. हर्षित का कोई ठिकाना नहीं है. Is Harshit Raja gonna come today? Minecraft is asking.
Yes, all of us
5
have.
बार same question. We have the same question. Is Harshit going to come today? Call Harshit. Neeraj says Anish Giri looks like Shahid of Jab We Met.
Amrita, do you want to check WhatsApp?
Kevin is saying Arjun not enjoying the squeeze at all.
Definitely not. Maybe Kevin bhai, if you are free, you can join us for a few minutes. Amruta,
Hmm.
I'm sending you a message on WhatsApp. Please check.
Okay. Oh,
Yes, if you want to take a break or
Hmm.
something, please.
Hmm. I'll come.
Okay, thank you. And meanwhile, I'm sending the link to Kevin. If in case no pressure, Kevin, bye. In case if you are free to join us, would be wonderful to get a grandmaster's insight. By the way, guys, one of those rare people in the world of chess who is a grandmaster, chartered accountant. Oh, what bishop e2? भाई ये गुकेश कौन सा मूव किया यार ये मूव what is this move by Gukesh? Bishop e2. We were thinking that he will take here on e4. He will take. But he goes bishop e2. Can Fabiano just play bishop f5 back and offer a draw? Right, this is the position where we were. So bishop f3, bishop e4, bishop e2. Oh. Kaushik says Gukesh will not take the draw. Yeah, I also feel that he won't for sure, but still. Comp says it's the best move. True. Oh, bhai, nice. We have Kevin bhai here joining us. So we can shift to this view. Hello, hello, Kevin. Guys, we have Grandmaster Kevin Gove Ming here joining us. Hello, Kevin.
Hey man, can you guys hear me?
Yes, Kevin, great to see you. Also looking a bit relaxed after the World Championship match.
Yeah, very relaxed now. Yeah, I mean it's 11:45 p.m. and I'm in the office.
Oh, you're still in the office.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
I have to look after this chair.
Which one? Is it
let's see.
Gukesh's chair? Wow. You know, one of
Yeah, so
the
I
chessboard is with the Prime Minister of India. And now
Yeah.
the chair, maybe you can send it to the President of India and like everything.
It's pretty funny because like one of our own political leaders was going to gift the same chessboard to Prime Minister Modi.
Oh.
We were already in the middle of like arranging for the set to be delivered, and then they said something like, no, like Gukesh already gave it. So
Oh.
yeah,
But
everybody
is that chair
wanting.
Gukesh's chair?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Amazing. By the way, Kevin, what do you think? Are there any possibilities that Gukesh draws this position? Because we have a repetition that has happened. Just bishop f3, bishop e4, bishop e2, bishop f5.
No, I feel like. Okay, so question is whether White is like, using the same mindset, yeah, from the match. Is he at like any chance that he's worse in this position? If the answer is no, he's going to play. Like he probably will play like bishop f1, something, yeah. And
But you know, in the match, he was like playing even worse positions he was trying. Like that happened in a few
yeah.
games. But here,
Yeah.
somehow, he might not have that same mindset as was even shown yesterday in his game against Fedosiev. He drew with, there were still some play left. Like with Ding, he would go till bare kings every time. So maybe
Yeah.
this mindset he won't have the same as the match, right? Here.
Yeah, maybe match strategy and tournament strategy is a bit different. And maybe he was like targeting Ding specifically, and he's not going to do that in every game and tire himself out. Yeah, because maybe other players are making like quicker draws, and there's no need for him to push. Yeah.
True. True. I agree that, but you think he will play on here?
I mean, yeah, but what is he supposed to do? Because
We were thinking of this move bishop f1. If he gets like bishop f1 and
f3,
f3,
yeah.
he would be like really better, because then knight b3, knight c5, e4 in the air. But then here black goes g4.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is super dangerous, yeah.
And then Fabi is very happy. So Gukesh may be thinking in his mind that to make progress is not so easy, because if he goes knight b3 directly, then the knight jumps to e4.
94. But maybe it is not that bad. Like you go queen c1,
Hmm.
and now you have tempo, yeah, f3.
F3 is coming up, right? So maybe knight b3 is a definite move to consider here.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Like you go knight b3, knight c5, and hang around.
Right.
And maybe you can then go bishop f3.
So knight b3, knight e4, and queen c1. Very strong move, defending c3. Also preparing either bishop f3 or f3. Just kicking the knight and then coming to c5 square with your own knight.
Yeah, the activity lasted one move, yeah. Knight d4. Looks so nice.
Yeah.
Threatening knight f2 and all, but but not super good.
But maybe Kevin, something like queen f6. I'm angling here. Maybe you go f3 anyway, yeah?
f3, and I don't think you really want to play knight g3.
Because then you will just take it.
Probably, yeah, take and then bishop f1. And like king side is so blocked, right? And go knight c5 next.
By the way, the
You don't even-
engine really loves black's position here. Maybe it's like,
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is good, yeah. Bishop h3. Okay.
oh, bishop h3. Crazy. Takes
And
and knight f3 check, yeah?
yeah, knight f3 you take, and
Okay. So maybe f3, knight g3 is in the air somewhere. Like here,
f6, yeah.
if f3, the knight sits very strongly here. So maybe then bishop f3 with the idea of taking. But I don't know if you want to give up that bishop.
Yeah, doesn't feel super safe as well, because later on g4 comes.
Yeah. Okay, so this one we'll wait for Gukesh's move. But Kevin, what about this? You spoke that Pragg is enjoying himself today.
Yeah, just slightly better for white, no? Like,
Yes. This will be quite tough, yeah, for Gukesh. I mean, sorry, for Arjun to hold.
he will have to. He's not getting his kind of position, right? Like some kind of mess. He doesn't really mind being much worse, I think, if the position is complicated enough and he gets chances. But this kind is probably like a 0.3, slightly better for white, and very static advantage. You piled up on the A file, you play B4 and stuff, right?
Yes. So rook
Very
a6,
easy plan.
rook a1, b4, maybe f3, king f2, like
Yeah.
slowly getting in. Yeah.
You can play like knight d7, but it's hard to imagine like black ever achieving c5 easily.
True.
Probably I will go like rook a5, just to, and then b4, so that you control the c5 square totally.
Got it.
Maybe knight e4 here.
Knight e4, yes. And then attacking this, and once you take, maybe c4.
Yeah, still pretty unpleasant, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is looking really, really difficult for Arjun, because Pragg has very clear plans. Double down the A file, A7 weakness, C6 weakness, bring the king in, knight could sit here. So tough position for Arjun.
Yeah, he's looking left and right. Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, but also
Not,
he has
not
such a high rating here. Every game he loses 5 to 6 elo points, which is quite a big blow there.
No, it's of course like when you're 2800, you're under pressure, right? Like you every 2 games, like you have to win one. You basically have to score 1.5 out of 2.
Yes.
And Prague is like 2740. Like to keep his rating, I guess.
True. But Kevin, you joined us here. We want to know a few updates from your end. Anything interesting happening in Singapore? In what's going on?
I think we are more like trying to make sure, what's the Asian calendar like before we confirm anything. Yeah. We don't want to clash, with like Asian Continental and all these major Asian events.
So you're planning some
So
event?
hopefully something, yeah, I definitely want to do a tournament for people, players with disabilities.
Okay.
Maybe a world championship. Maybe the world championship.
Wow.
And we will do it a little bit differently, like not quite like the one we did for Gukesh, but something a bit different compared to how it was done in the past.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be so epic if that happens, and I think you will, of course, do a great job there. So I don't think a very, very superb event like that has happened before. Also, it's the year of social initiatives for FIDE. So that
FIDE.
fits in very well.
Yeah. And also, this year is actually Singapore's like 60th birthday, our 60th year of independence. So we have some focus areas, and inclusivity is one of those. So it kind of makes sense, yeah.
Wow, amazing. Amazing how you are able to rally together the major stakeholders in the country to organize events, and will be very interesting to see.
Also, yeah, I think hopefully we can also do an open, so, and to have the people with disabilities to play that event as well, like what we did last year. But last year's the focus was mainly on this boy, this Cookie. So
Yes.
we didn't really publicize too much about the open tournament. But actually, the open tournament was a very nice
Yeah, it
event
was
because
great. I mean, Lu Shanglai won it, right? And also Ilam Parthi very nearly won. This young boy from India, he scored his GM norm almost there. No, I think he
two
scored
rounds,
it.
2 rounds. Yeah, he's got GM norm 2 rounds in advance, like by round 7.
So it's amazing, yeah, like what you guys managed to pull off. But also, Kevin, thank you for joining us because it's so late in the night. I just wanted to say hi to you and get your thoughts on couple of games. Don't want
Yeah,
to
sure.
don't want to keep you for too long. I know that you also have a family to go back to. Uh,
I just went to the gym for like a short run, so I'm a little bit sweaty. That's why I'm it's a bit messy now.
Okay, you are in a altogether different time zone, sort of. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, he plays bishop f3 again.
Okay,
No, draw. I am not sure.
draw.
You call it a draw?
Probably, yeah. No, it's
Oh,
already
he
second
plays
time
bishop e4. He played it
for sure.
instantly.
For sure.
And look at
Yeah,
Anish.
for sure.
Anish is there. Let's zoom.
Yeah, Anish like not looking impressed. Yeah,
Anish is like, come on, Guki, you need to fight. Don't.
come on, show the best version of yourself, man. Come on, man. But now what
I
do you
have
do?
a feeling that he will continue. This is my feeling, but this we are kind of drawing on the world championship Gukesh. Like he never accepted draws. Who knows if his strategy has changed here?
Okay, so like, but how does he continue? Yeah, knight b3 or what?
Yes, here we were analyzing two moves. One was even bishop g4. This was very interesting move because you stop the bishop's path back And if you take, then queen takes, and then queen h5 could come in.
Yeah, some holes there in the position now for black. Yeah, yeah. Bishop g4 looks nice. Yeah.
And the other move, knight b3, also like kind of interesting to play. Just that after take, now if you
With
take
fake
with the queen, there is this.
annoying move. Yeah. Yeah, hard to make progress.
Oh man, this is actually a very interesting moment here. I think Kevin, you have to wait till he makes his next move.
I'm
Whether
curious
it's a
now.
draw or whether he will play on.
He's like, can I live with myself if I agree to this draw? And engine says I'm better. Like, should I continue the fight?
Too many questions going on in his mind, but I want the chat to answer, guys. If you think Gukesh will draw, write e4. But if you think he will fight, write d4. In the chat, we have the chat chess moves, so we'll get to know. You think draw e4, no draw d4.
The chat might get confused, yeah? So they have to pay attention.
Yes, they have to pay attention. They can't just. But look at this. They think right now d4 has. Oh, he goes for a draw. No way. Bishop e2 on the board. No, Gukesh.
Looks at Fabi and
Of course, Fabi will accept a draw. I think Fabi would be happy, right? His
counting.
position.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Counting, waiting for the arbiter.
Wow, this was not expected.
Oh, he
Absolutely.
pauses the clock. He's calling the arbiter there. He's like. But Gukesh can just say, okay, I shake your hand. Yeah, like.
I think they are not allowed to. Isn't there like a minimum number
30
of
moves.
moves?
30 moves. Yes. Yes.
So
Yeah,
does
so
Fabi
we
get an extra time?
No. Why?
if it's a
Okay.
false claim.
Oh,
Okay, I asked Gukesh to return the money, yeah? Like
Which money?
my World Championship prize money, yeah? We say,
Why?
okay. World champion cannot accept draw.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised with so many possibilities still in the position that Gukesh agreed to a draw. But also,
No, I mean, he's on +1, it's 3 games, or many
yeah,
rounds to
also
go.
playing the top seed of the tournament. But
Mm.
still, I mean, yeah, a small surprise.
Yeah, because
for
we are
me.
not used to this
Yeah.
from Gukesh, right? Like we are always used to, like when we will think it will be a draw, he will play on. So that's why it's like for a moment, a bit of shock.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
chat
surprised.
also saying that it's a long tournament. He came from Delhi. He needs some rest and so on. Okay,
That's true.
okay,
That
maybe.
will definitely impact somewhere because it's usually otherwise you arrive at a tournament 2-3 days before you settle in, you're already in the zone. But this one was, from such a period after becoming a world champion, giving all the interviews, going to other like very different environments, all of it. I think he's getting back into the rhythm and maybe a very smart decision from him.
Yeah, could be. Well, it's a debatable decision here as they analyze. Well, Kevin, it was amazing. Like you came and Guki just lost all his fighting spirit, and he was like, okay, no, I'm just joking. But yeah, it was great to have you here. And also, we will be
Can't believe
looking. Sorry?
yeah, I signed in to see this, yeah? Can't believe this.
But
Can't believe I signed in to see this repetition.
like I think
Yeah, no,
this is the
probably
first repetition that Gukesh has done in a long time, right? Because yesterday's game,
wasn't.
On day one, no, actually on day one, you remember I predicted that he will go for a draw because he's just back, he would be tired, but then he did not
he
repeat.
didn't, right?
Yeah,
And
and
yesterday
with
he was
Anish, he could
playing
repeat.
against Fedosiev, and it was not repetition. They played like till rook endgame. So actually today he did a threefold repetition after a very long time in an early middle game position.
Yeah. Yeah, nice welcome for me.
Right,
Did
but
you see Sakar is asking, did you see the Mintra ad which Gukesh
oh,
and
good
Vishi
question.
did?
Of course. It's so epic, man. So epic. All my friends in Singapore, like the Indians especially, all asking me about it. Like, I didn't know that you chess players are cool. I felt a bit insulted actually.
Yeah, it's something that has taken the internet by storm here, and hopefully there will be more such interesting brands, because Mintra is quite a well-known brand here, and them going for chess players already shows some very new direction in which the sport is moving. So it's very cool.
Yeah, I mean it's great fun. I mean great fun of the two players, right? It shows
Yes,
another side of them.
true.
Um, now I watched it several times. Like it's just very funny.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the very interesting stuff there out in the internet, guys. If you haven't checked it, please do check out. And Kevin, thank you for joining
Thank you
us,
so much.
and looking forward
Yeah.
to some announcements of what's happening in Singapore.
Yep, hopefully. See you
See
guys.
you.
See you, Amruta.
See
Bye
you.
bye.
Yes, bye-bye.
Guys, that was Kevin Gove Ming, the CEO of Singapore Chess Federation, also the first ever grandmaster and chartered accountant in the world of chess, and a very, very accomplished person. Became a GM at the age of 36, and he's definitely someone who's doing a tremendous job in the world of chess. And Amruta, are you there? Can you switch on your camera?
Yes. No, I can't because you have switched it off.
Oh, sorry. Can
No,
you?
no problem.
But how can I switch it on now?
The way you switched it off.
I don't know. Ask to start video. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. You were wearing some other shirt or this only today?
This only.
मेरे को लगा कुछ और ही पहन के आए तुम.
नहीं.
Okay, so by the way, Gukesh drawing against Fabi very soon. But now all eyes on Praggnanandhaa and Arjun. And Pragg makes his move King F1. Although a bit surprising move for me, because I thought he would play his rook, double them, maybe double somewhere, A6, A5. But he went King F1. And now let's see what Arjun does. But it is still a very, very nice position for Pragg. Amruta, I want to quickly check the game between Harikrishna and Leon Mendonca,
Yes.
because it's been on 0.00 since like quite some time.
That was equalish, right? Which we saw, but I thought that Anish's game right now, he did play Queen G4 and it was going very interesting. So
Okay, so this one
and also
looking
Vincent
equal.
lost his advantage, surprisingly. So that was also big.
So let's first go to Anish Fedosiev. And so
Ooh, it
Queen
is
G4 happened.
settled.
Queen C8. Knight E3 offering a trade of queens. Take. Okay,
this will also not much. This will also end in a draw. What about Vincent? Because I think it would be really kind of surprising for him that he out prepared his opponent. He had so much time on the clock, and then
yeah.
What happened?
I'm checking Vincent versus Wei Yi, right? Yeah. Oh, Wei is back, because I think Vincent didn't play Knight G5 here, which was the best move. He played Bishop G4, and Wei Yi got his chance to get back.
still it was very complicated. Like the bar is just not going to do any justice because
True.
crazy position. Matlab,
I mean, it's totally crazy, Amruta, because firstly, if you take with the king here, there is Queen H5 check. And if you play CB2, then maybe you never know, Queen B2 check. I don't know like what's going on, but yeah, very, very exciting position. The knight on A3, just a little bit out of the game.
कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है. Only thing remember Sagar, not to go rook G1. उधर जीवन नहीं है.
हाँ नहीं, but maybe you give this up and bring the other rook, who knows?
Ooh, exchange sacrifice.
Yeah.
Worth it for that dark square bishop maybe. True.
By the way,
Okay,
Amruta,
so this
people
one is
want to definitely see the game of Divya
Oh,
Deshmukh
Divya blundered.
versus Aydin. Not a blunder,
Ooh.
but she's slowly getting into trouble. Like ED, CD, we saw here rook FD1. Then she went A4, which was fine. Rook C1, rook D8, knight B1 played, and now Divya jumped with her knight. Actually, it's a logical move that Divya has played, and I won't be so critical that she's in a lost position or anything. But look at this idea, guys. Knight C3, take, and now you can take with the rook, but you can also take with the pawn, threatening C4.
Like I find this position positionally difficult for black to, with any counterplay. Like you need some counterplay when you don't have, even if it is a little less worse for you, but because you don't have counterplay, it's very hard to play such positions, and they are just slow and steady going to convert into a difficult one.
Yeah, like Amruta, rook B1, threatening rook B7. Pressure here, C4 may come, A4 is weak. Too many problems.
Only major piece endgame may have some these, chances where it goes into a rook endgame where you can save your game, or it goes into queen endgame where you can have some perpetual. But that's why I would avoid the knight exchange. But let's see.
Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa has
Let's-
just played his move. He has taken here on E7, and his opponent has recaptured back. So Amruta, here you can see Pragg, knight D7 takes, and if Arjun gets to play this move C5, he would get some breathing space. But I think Pragg is okay. Maybe he's okay with that. He's going to double. I am going to bet my house on the move rook A6 happening here.
This one actually, let's also ask the people that what is the most important imbalance over here. Now the bishops are also exchanged. This is the imbalance on which Pragg is going to really
Meanwhile,
make it a
Amruta, we
target.
have hit 25 lakh, 24,000 subscribers, only 1,000
Oh, it
away
meant-
from today's aim. क्या बात है?
It
Let's
could be
go,
possible,
guys.
Sagar.
Guys,
कुछ भी हो
also
सकता है
do
जब
like
तुम
the stream. We would love to reach 10,000 likes, and we are at how many, Amruta? 6,000. Let's go. Oh, he plays rook
Wow.
A3. Oh my god, I just lost the house.
क्या हुआ?
He played rook A3. He didn't play rook A6.
So what did you lose?
I lost a house.
अभी कुछ ऐसा करता है ना सागर, which is like a really something which you would not like to do if it doesn't happen. So something which मतलब तुमको सच में उसका प्रॉब्लम होएगा.
By the way,
ऐसा
Amruta,
ऐसी बात करो.
I got a call from Samay today. 1 minute. Let me just.
अभी ओ क्या बात कर रहा है? Maybe he will join.
Hello, bhai. I'm on stream.
को क्या कर रहे हो?
भाई डोंट से एनीथिंग जिससे आपका करियर को कुछ इम्पैक्ट हो जाए.
23rd को क्या कर रहे हो?
23rd को मैं वाइकानजे में हूँ.
अरे यार
भाई क्या है 23rd
हो
को?
गया चेस अभी तक. जीत तो गए हम, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन तो बन गए, इसके बाद भी गेम बची है क्या कुछ? तो पकड़ लिया ऐशे ने, जिम भी हरा दिया, एलिट 4 भी बीट कर दिया, अब क्या बचा है भाई?
भाई अभी तो बहुत
आप
कुछ
तो
है ना
इंस्पायर
बाकी
मिशन
है.
देख रहे हो क्या?
अभी तो इधर नेक्स्ट चैलेंजर कौन होगा वो सब चल रहा है ना. नेक्स्ट साइकिल
अरे
शुरू.
यार कोई सबर ही नहीं है आप लोगों को, भाई 4 कदम आगे देखते रहो हमेशा, कभी लिव इन द प्रेजेंट मत करो भाई.
भाई आप भी तो लेटेंट का हर एक एपिसोड किल करने के बाद नया तो शूट कर ही रहे हो.
महीना भर ब्रेक भी तो लिया मैंने अभी रिजुनरेट करने के लिए.
मुझे तो लग रहा है
लास्ट
कि
एपिसोड आया,
भाई
फर्स्ट को आया, अभी मैंने ब्रेक पे हूँ, मजे कर रहा हूँ.
23rd को आप कोई एपिसोड शूट कर रहे हो.
भाई शी इज कमिंग ब्रो, शी इज कमिंग,
कांग्रेट्स भाई.
द वन एंड ओनली
कौन?
मल्लिका
Oh,
शेरावत.
really?
कौन आवाज गया?
Wijk Aan Zee, bro.
Amruta,
कौन आ रहा है?
Malika Sherawat is coming.
Oh, 23rd.
हाँ, oh no,
Ooh.
oh no, भाई.
Bro, what यार?
भाई आपने कर लिया प्लानिंग
Finally,
मेरे
after
बिना
all
भाई.
these years, he's here and you're not there,
भाई
भाई.
आपने मेरे बिना प्लानिंग किया है.
भाई मुझे लगा you will be, मुझे लगा
आपको
खत्म हो
लगा
गया
ये
chess.
क्या काम तो कुछ करता नहीं है, इधर ही रहेगा.
अरे नहीं, मुझे लगा chess is over.
Chess is over. ठीक है भाई,
Why
आप
are people
मैं
still watching chess?
देखूंगा भाई. प्लीज रिलीज द एपिसोड सूनर, ओके?
I will do my best, भाई यार. I was so excited.
मैं भी.
यार साहब भाई, वीडियो कॉल करता हूँ आपको उस दिन इस panel से.
हाँ पक्का भाई.
क्या देख रहे हो लेकिन what match?
Wijk Aan Zee भाई, the biggest tournament in the, like the biggest non, you can say.
You hype every tournament like that. You just that's हो गया, कुछ नया बताओ भाई. दोस्तों, we had the Tata
भाई.
Steel, the biggest tournament ever.
हाँ वही
We are
Tata
the
Steel.
candidates. It's the biggest stage of them all. Guys, we are right now in the World Championship. Doesn't get bigger than ये करके भाई हर tournament यही बेचते भाई.
भाई बेच
दोस्तों,
नहीं
we
रहा
are
हूँ.
at CSL. This is the biggest league ever. बस कहते तो 10
भाई
बार
वो
watch
तो
ही
नहीं
चाहिए
हुआ,
था.
बिगेस्ट तो नहीं हो पाया बाद में.
दोस्तों, please come to my house in Ghatkopar. It's the biggest house in the Ghatkopar.
वो तो नहीं है भाई.
Please, दोस्तों, give me super chat. Oh no, it's the smallest super chat I received today. अरे यार,
भाई आपको, आप
भाई,
एक बार आना लेकिन ये देखने को. मैं आपको बोलता हूँ Wijk Aan Zee का जो टाउन है ना, वो अगर आप
अरे
आए.
बाहर में जाए भाई.
नेदरलैंड्स में
क्या
करो
है
ना,
भाई?
नेदरलैंड्स में करो शो.
अमृता बोल रही है वाइक, इंडिया गॉट लेटेंट Wijk Aan Zee.
भाई यार,
But
why can't they just let you be in India for some time, man?
I can't see. Bye,
With the
but
Russian accent.
bye, but you, it is, what will be the panel?
Now I have to decide.
But you and her are fixed, right?
I mean, if you want, I can replace myself.
No, आप तो रहो भाई.
What kind of questions is this? You are fixed, right?
मतलब
It's my
आप
show.
दोनों. And बलराज भाई is fixed, so 3 हो गए already. और
Balraj bhai is also there, yes.
विदित भाई को ले लो भाई, before his marriage.
With it? Why to ruin? Why to risk anything?
I mean, I'll be busy after marriage. Right now, he might be free.
Oh, but I don't know if marriage will happen after that.
नहीं,
With the Gujarati bhai.
रुइन का मतलब क्या? तू
Let's
जा
not
रहा है,
discuss
जाने वाला था,
Gujarati
तब क्या
bhai.
रुइन
पहले
होने
1
वाला था
अप्रैल को-
क्या?
उसने सही किया, उसने 1 अप्रैल को शादी कर रहा है भाई. वो कल को कुछ गलत भगवान ना करे, कुछ उनका टूट भी गया रास्ते में बीच में,
क्या
तो
बोल
बोल
रहे
सकता है अरे I was April.
हो? Please, शुभ शुभ बोलो भाई.
इसको निकालो. बट करो ना
smart है भाई.
वैकेंसी में.
भाई आपका विदित का रिलेशनशिप तो स्टेबल है, लेकिन आपका इंटरनेट अनस्टेबल.
अरे मैंने कहा कि उसने 1 अप्रैल को करके बेस्ट किया,
हाँ,
कल
वो
को कुछ
मिल-
हो
वो
भी गया
सुना
उनका, तो वो
मैंने.
बोल सकता है.
हाँ, मैंने बोला शुभ
हाँ.
शुभ बोलो भाई.
हाँ, मैं तो शुभ शुभ ही बोल रहा हूँ.
Bye,
चलो.
but I think Vidit will be a good part of this panel.
Yeah.
Hmm.
फिर तो let me try, let me see.
हाँ.
If not with it, I'll get a comic who looks like him.
Who is that?
There's only one.
कौन है भाई?
Let's see. देखता हूँ भाई, करता हूँ कुछ. ठीक है, आपका क्या सीरियस है क्या इवेंट ये?
हाँ भाई, मैं वापस नहीं आ सकता हूँ नेदरलैंड से.
अरे यार सागर भाई, बिजनेस क्लास में हूँ यार.
although समय भाई, 23rd is the rest day here.
23rd is a rest day, bro. Please. How long it takes for this flight? How long this flight? Doesn't matter how much it costs. How long it takes? Tell me this.
Amsterdam to Mumbai, 8 hours.
Yeah, must be 8 hours, right?
8 का है यार,
Yes.
12 घंटा लगता है
Bro,
जाके
eight.
कुछ
now
भी.
if your
8 and
love is
9
true,
hours.
you will be here, man.
डायरेक्ट.
I will send you ticket for cancelable.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो रहा है. भाई,
Bye.
I only travel now by business class. I went in, came
I will
here.
do your business class. Bye. I will do your first class. You just come. You just give me a signal.
क्रेजी हो जाएगा भाई. Matlab, I will finish 5th round, then I will leave back to India, then do the show, come back here before the next round.
भाई एक राउंड के लिए अमृता को बिठाओ ना बस.
अमृता है ना भाई, पर इधर मैंने पूरा स्टूडियो वगैरह बुक किया है. मतलब वी आर हियर.
तो अमृता एक दिन अगर एक्स्ट्रा कमेंट्री कर ले, you can rest and you
She is
can come
not
back.
here. She is in Mumbai only. Call Amruta.
अरे यार अमृता, अमृता.
भाई पूरा फ्लिपी हो गया. अमृता आ गई.
अरे
मैं
नहीं यार
commentary
अमृता
कर
तो
रही
क्या
हूँ।
जोक मार रहा है उधर ना. It's like you are the easy target. एक पंचिंग इन बैग चाहिए.
Amruta might make the show completely go haywire. कुछ भी बोल के.
भाई ध्यान से
भाई
बोलो, आपको
dangerous
वापस
है,
जाना है. हाँ,
dangerous.
23rd को नहीं तो कभी
Bhai,
बुलाना है.
Amruta is listening to everything that we are talking.
How come?
She is on Zoom right now.
Oh.
हाँ, this is live.
Hello Amruta. I can't hear Amruta.
Hello,
but that's-
Samay.
I'm happy about that.
वो भी
But-
हंस रही है. She is saying no way ऐसे सब कान में. ठीक है भाई, चलेगा. We can
ठीक है,
plan.
चलो आप
हाँ,
कर लो. आपका चेस एक बार खत्म हो जाए तो मुझे कॉल करो.
ठीक है भाई. Thank you.
ठीक है भाई.
हाँ,
चलो भाई, ध्यान
sure.
रखो. ऑल द
See
बेस्ट.
you. Thank you भाई.
बाय बाय. बाय
Bye.
अमृता.
अरे उसको
Oh,
पता है, उसको
Amruta,
पता है क्यों?
For
मजा आ रहा था
a
मुझे.
second, I got excited that I will have 2 business class tickets now for come back and forth from मतलब January 2025 में एक तो हुआ, 3 हो जाते थे.
Anyway, it's more about you will travel. It's about the change of environment, hours you travel, that you get tired. So you should have been here in that case. वही सब नहीं मिलता है ना सागर. But yeah, this is funny. बोल रहा है और क्या है, अभी इसके बाद भी है ये टूर्नामेंट. अभी देख मेरे को फोन कर रहा है.
हाँ, तुम without like,
हेलो.
अमृता
हेलो अमृता.
मैं क्या करूँ, ऑडियो बंद करूँ
नहीं
क्या
बोल
इधर?
सकती हो.
हाँ बोल बोल.
23rd को क्या कर रही है?
अरे अरे 23rd का कमेंट्री कर रही हूँ.
नहीं,
ठीक है,
रेस्ट
वही
डे.
करेगी तो चल बाय.
रेस्ट डे.
रेस्ट डे. थैंक गॉड. अरे तू मेरे को क्यों अटका रहा है? भाई वो
C4.
सब बहुत टफ होता है रे सागर.
अरे
तेरे बस
अमृता,
का ही है.
क्यों किया ऐसे? तू हाँ बोलती थी.
मैंने नहीं किया, उसने रखा.
अच्छा, उसने ऐसे ही वो फोन किया था क्या? नहीं, आई थॉट ही वाज
हाँ.
सीरियसली इंटरेस्टेड.
अरे अपना टाइम पास चल रहा है ना बाबा.
Okay. ठीक है, guys, right now Pragg has fixed this weakness. Although Arjun got the pawn forward, the question is whether the pawn on c5 is weak or can be sort of strong. Like, we don't know. But this knight is attacking, this knight is defending. We can go rook a1 and put pressure here.
Okay, one question is, just imagine, okay, firstly we have to come in another zone. Maybe we should come back here. I'm just looking at the bars right now to do a
Did
round up.
Vaishali make a comeback? Oh my god.
Anish was
Amruta, Vaishali is back. Insane
back.
comeback.
No,
I
she's
can't
still
believe.
in a difficult
No, she
situation,
was
but she was
minus
lost.
4. She was minus 4. She's back.
From -4, she is right now just slightly worse, which is also completely epic for such a kind of position. You cannot imagine. Whoa.
So her
Where
opponent
did
was
he go
playing
wrong?
well till this
Did
point.
he give a sack? Sack
Take-
mara kya?
Maybe here, if he played knight d5, Nodirbek would have been better, clearly. And then take on h4. But instead, played gh. Knight e6 is the move that actually helped Vaishali a lot. Because, you know, Amruta, now she's trading the queens. Because if you don't, then you are losing f4 knight.
Forced queen exchange में गया. Then it is much better because, okay.
Not
Let's
much
see
better,
फिर क्या
she's
हुआ.
still worse.
No, I mean compared to with queens on the board. Obviously, she's constantly having to worry about the checkmate ideas.
And also
But
this
this
move, rook
is-
b1 was a little bit inaccurate by Nodirbek. So now takes, knight f4. If Vaishali manages to save this position, it will be epic. Because she was like on the verge of defeat. -5, guys. -4, -5. Amazing.
Yeah, this one we couldn't at all imagine anything of this sort of. Like it was going to be over about like just in some time. So epic, complete epic comeback it would be. But she's a pawn down. That too, there is a rook pawn for white, the H pawn. And in return, maybe her counterplay, like the rook can go to the 7th rank at the same time, her king on F8. Oof. But, let's see. Chalo, we can at least have some hope. Utna
Oh,
to.
we have one more result, Amruta, maybe, or something happened. Yes, Anish
Yeah,
drew.
Anish drew.
Oh.
Anish drew with Fedosov. But that was drawn
Oh,
out
can we
towards the end of
can
the
we
game.
ask Anish to join somehow?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What's the
that-
time there? Are the restaurants closing, Sagar?
No, it's 5:24 only. There is a lot of time.
हाँ, ठीक है.
Can I go and find him if he's still there? Because
Yes.
this 15-minute
ठीक
delay,
है, just
right?
go to which game right now? Not this
Arjun
one.
Pragg.
Keep Arjun Pragg, and then you can go.
1 second, I'll come.
It's like Sagar will go, Anish के पीछे पूरा भागेगा. Anish would have left the hall maybe by now, I don't know. Because there is 15 minutes delay. So the result which we are seeing right now, the game is actually over 15 minutes ago.
That Anish took a 15-minute delay. So I came out and you were standing here. So.
Oh, so Anish, Sagar has found Anish. Sagar did not have to do all that running and all of that. So
Is there something at some point or not? I'm not sure. Guys, we have Anish here joining us. Amruta, maybe you can only
maybe
talk
I
with
will-
Anish, not with
No,
me,
no,
so
no.
you can direct your questions to him if in case you have any.
but he is not in the frame, Sagar. So you
Yes,
can
yes,
bring
I
him in the
Yeah.
frame.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're live already.
Yes, yes.
You're
there-
constantly live, of course, yeah?
Yes.
Your whole life, you're live.
But Anish, today you had a very good position.
Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, relative to starting position, it's good, but it is still very solid and standard, and I have kind of a decent version of things here. And this was an interesting moment. I thought this could be one of the most ambitious, also considered 95.
Queen b1 is reminding of that line, no? In which black does queen b8.
Usually
queen
black
a7.
does it, yes, yeah. But here it's very tempting, you know, to come to a2. And also, for example, I stopped 97. That's kind of nice, yeah, that suddenly this is completely stopped. Yeah, then he goes bishop e6 takes. I know the engine likes sometimes to take here with pawn, which is kind of funny, because you did everything to take with rook. There's some logic here. No, rook takes, 95, and now you are not supposed to... Normally not supposed to go 97, but there are two issues here, because of my queen on b1 and pawn on a5, which is normally not there. First of all, after c4...
I thought you will go c4, no?
Yeah, I should have. Oh, I misevaluated this position. I calculated mostly d4, c6. And in a position like that, it's a shame that my pawn is here, because the square is weak, the square is weak. So this is fine. I considered also not going d4 so fast. I calculated this queen c7. I thought he goes queen d7, rook ec1. I thought he goes rook bc. Oh my god, I misevaluated so bad. Wait, I missed something. Oh, I stopped. Yeah, I did realize.
Rook
I
a4,
stopped.
rook c4,
I
and just
stopped,
you lose the pawn, yeah? He loses.
Well, yeah, I stopped c6, because if he gets c6 next move, of course, he's good. No, but then he mentioned to me, he said maybe you should go rook e7. Which I also thought about, but it's a bit artificial. And now if I try the same... some c6, rook c8, so I should try rook c1. I didn't realize that there's this rook a4, rook c4 thing.
Tripling.
Yeah, somehow I didn't realize that, because I thought more in general. Okay, like for example here, if he gets the... Yeah, here it doesn't work. For some reason it doesn't work here. Let's see why not. Here
Rook
it's
c7.
tripling, and knight e8. I'm tripling.
But then dc?
Yeah, and it's queen here, yeah, not a rook. So yeah, in general he's kind of fine. So maybe rook e7. He also mentioned he has of course other moves, but then I should have gone c4. Yeah, I should have gone. I mean, I basically here I think even d4 may be nice with the rook on e7. I thought maybe. Yeah, no, I was actually very optimistic with what I did. I thought knight f6, rook queen d1 is smart. I thought he'll go knight g6, d4, and I thought, okay, if rook e6, I go d5, and if he did knight d4, his rook is trapped. I calculated two things. I misevaluated a little bit this because I thought this is great, knight f5, queen g4, d, bishop c3, and so on. And I thought also 92 is better for me. And I also thought maybe he wants to go to do this. But now it's nice. I don't have to take because queen h4, but I have bishop e3 or bishop h6, both winning. The rook is,
Trapping the rook.
yeah. So I thought, yeah, here I thought, okay, first of all, I misevaluated this position initially from afar. I thought I'm just better because of the weak pawn. But then I realized that this endgame is nothing,
Rook d6.
which happened in the game. And then I thought, I saw also this and queen g4, and this was tremendous because 95 doesn't work. D bishop c3.
95 queen g3, right?
Yeah, and then 96 in the lines. So queen c8 underestimated.
Actually, we also thought your position is great, but somehow he.
Well, it's move by move. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Now, okay, I thought maybe I can lose the tempo, and it was, but you know, I basically want to make some move. I'm okay with him going d4.
d4 is fine for you. D is also fine.
Yeah,
But
but
if he
I
keeps-
want him to go d4, but not at the cost of 2 tempi. So I considered also rook d1, but then he goes d, not so much.
No, but
And-
D. Now f5.
But one funny thing about this position, okay, I think black has many resources. It's very interesting for him. But the funny thing is that actually he asked me this question 97, but actually this is losing to queen g7. But all other moves are
Oh
okay.
wow, such a beautiful move.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you show that again? Queen G7 over
yeah,
there.
it's just a cheapo. It's more for Title Tuesday than for Wijk Aan Zee. Which is why I'm doing better at Title Tuesday than Wijk Aan Zee. Lately. Yeah, no, but actually I thought this was brilliant. 93. I thought D, knight d5 intermezzo. Because if queen e4, then rook f4. I'm knight d5 intermezzo is amazing. Now if rook d6, I have queen e4. If rook e6, I have rook e4. Everything is working. I'm a little bit better, and I keep the queens and pressure, and I was thrilled. And I thought that this doesn't work. Wow, g knight c4. Okay, it's little, but I thought it doesn't work, and I only realized later that yeah, f5, and I missed from afar rook e5, bishop g5 f4.
Ooh.
He mentioned to me that that I can still do this. I saw this, but I didn't evaluate that I'm better here. And we were talking after the game. I thought that this is okay for him, and it seems that it's fine. Yeah, but I'm not risking, so I could have also tried. This is fine for black, and the problem is that once we get the same game, so you have there's an illusion that I'm better because it looks like amazing, yeah. But then I realized, okay, already before I realized, like at the start of c5 d5, that it's kind of fake. Like he's gonna go f6, knight comes here, king comes here, he can put a pawn here, and I do nothing at all.
You
Like,
are not able to attack b7 in any
yeah,
way.
I mean, at least if I have bishop on f4 and pawn on c3, at least I'm nicely. But also in some cases, bishop comes to d8, hits my pawn on a5, knight d4 also coming. So I started to think like, I mean, first I thought, okay, I should be maybe a little better, but then I realized I have nothing at all, just nothing at all, and I didn't even. Okay, at least comp says 0-1. I didn't think it was even that. So it was kind of it petered because I think he played quite well. I could go c4. The thing is, I thought that if he gets to bring the rook back and the bishop comes out, it's not so much. So it's not so much, to be honest. But maybe it was more than the game. Because my whole point was that I go d4 before his rook is back, and if he tries to be back, then I go d5. And this I was kind of happy. I have some good version of these King's Indian things. So yeah, no, he reacted very well. c5 and queen c8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good game by him.
Yeah, very interesting. All the variations that you showed
Yeah, also
behind the
95. I
scenes.
thought a long time about knight d5. So takes. 97, bishop goes back. Knight g6, I have d4 maybe. So I was thinking here also, what if maybe bishop to e6? Yeah, I take and c4. How much is this here in this version? Because
d4, b5.
yeah, that he'll try to go for f5 push maybe. Not so much. Also, I traded a lot of pieces. He has a bit less space. So I was trying to keep more pieces on the board. But the computer says 92. I was not sure, first of all. Can he go d5? Yeah, I wasn't so sure about this. But also, 92 maybe, yeah. And this I can take, and rook takes, maybe now c4. Keeps more pieces. Yeah, maybe 92 was an interesting way to play. It's clear I'm a bit better, but not clear. Not so clear how. Black very solid, of course. Black is very solid.
By the way, Anish, important question. Did Arjun yesterday out-prepare your chessable course or in the Naidorf? Oh, she's also asking something.
No. Let me think. Did he prepare my chessable course?
Mm.
Do you want the truth or
The truth.
no? I think
The
he-
truth is important.
He first prepared my chessable course, and then he prepared me too. Like I think I have okay. I looked at it some of course, and I like I'm the Neidorf
Expert,
I'm the
yes.
Neidorf god, so I just I don't even prepare these days Neidorf. I just
You
I just
don't?
know everything. So I just come to gameplay Neidorf and just play. But I've looked at the whole thing yesterday's game that he made this move queen to d1.
Oh, Queen D1 was the new
Yeah,
idea.
and any of these such Neidorf positions, I think I'm Neidorf god, so I don't really need to prepare. Also, my course people, they don't need to prepare. They just they can just play Neidorf gods, once they buy my course.
But I mean, you
Queen
are
D1.
fine till here, but then
Yeah.
the most natural move is a mistake.
Yeah, I think this move queen d1 is a very deep move. Like it looks to me very strange, and I think I never took it seriously. And during the game, it was hard for me to decide knight c5 or bishop a6.
Because knight c5,
Five
knight
or knight
c5,
six.
bc5, fe, d, that structure looks a little bit.
Yeah, I thought so, but actually even f5 is the main thing. Yeah, even f5 is yeah, it's interesting. It was very interesting for what he did. Actually, in hindsight, I was also considering to go queen c7 first, go bishop a6 next, but then maybe he goes f5 and I'm missing this control of the square. I will my queen here. Yeah, it's interesting as h6. This compared to h6 is also an interesting move, and also an interesting move is bishop b7. Because it looks ugly, but it has a point that you prepare for fed d6 bishop g5, then the bishop is a monster. So you prepare for fed, and you actually prepare remove f5, because before it was fed d6 queen d5 check. So guys, you can play like that, and this is the update to my course. My course is good. I played my course now live on stream for you.
And Anish, before we let you go, were you surprised with Gukesh drawing the game in that position? Or I don't know if you have checked, but we all thought like he will continue. It was showing like a very nice edge, but he accepted a draw here.
Edge for white.
No, this position here. Bishop. They repeated bishop
Fabi
e2.
mentioned bishop.
Yeah, edge for white.
Fabi mentioned.
This
You know that I didn't.
Because
You know, I
here there
lost
is
once-
bishop g4.
Yeah, I lost once like this to Yangi in Ragozin with the whites. It was a little similar. The point is that black prevents c4 break with this killer structure here, and he has all the energy to prevent f3 e4 as well. And I thought always that when you don't get neither c4 nor f3 e4, then black is doing very well. Actually, he beat me in that game, Yangi. But maybe my pieces were a bit differently placed, because I think here, yeah, maybe knight f1, f3, bishop d3, it comes very slowly, but it comes. Yeah, maybe knight f1.
Here actually the move bishop f3 with the idea of knight b3, knight c5.
It's odd. I mean, like more conceptual is to prepare f3, right? So
Yes.
this knight f1, f3, bishop d3 is a human plan, no?
Knight f1. And I was always looking at knight b3, knight c5 ideas. Okay,
Yeah, I
knight
mean,
f1 is a nice move.
Yeah, and the thing is that this king side is a little bit weak, maybe. But I did during the game. I didn't realize that. I was also thinking maybe I was not sure who's better. Maybe black is nice.
That's what I think also Gukesh felt.
Yeah. It's also it feels like Fabi did nothing wrong at all, no?
But here h4 actually instead of h3.
But h3 is that's why but it feels like Fabi did everything right, no? Yeah, that's why I didn't think that white was better, because Fabi has done all the moves which seem to me like the best moves.
Right.
So then in chess, when everybody makes best moves, you're not supposed to be better. So usually when you see some strange move, which is you think like, okay, this move is strange. Okay, actually I prefer queen on d7, but still, maybe he didn't like some knight c5. Yeah, it seems that this idea that he had, which was what Yangi did against me in some position, where you prevent all the breaks, it seems that it's the illusion of prevention. Yeah, but okay, I mean...
We are not used to Gukesh
Guki,
taking
no,
short
but
draw.
but it makes sense. I mean, he's making draws against strong players, and when he plays some fish who blunder in time trouble, then he just plays and collects.
You could have almost won with one move. So that was very unlucky there.
Yeah, I felt very bad, but I felt a bit better when I watched some Fabi interview, and he said that
His heart rate was rising.
yeah, and then I thought like, if even Fabi's heart rate was rising, then maybe it's maybe it's more.
It was a
understandable.
stressful position.
Yeah, because sometimes after the game you see it all in with calm head, and you think like, what the hell were you thinking? Like it was so obvious and so clear. But of course, in the heat of the moment, it's less easy always.
It was
Because position like it comes from some other position, and you think about one thing, and then suddenly comes some move, and there's all kinds of like h3. First of all, I think okay, g2 hangs, then hg, h2 is protected. So I'm like, okay. Then I see, oh no, he blundered bishop e4. Then I thought, okay, but bishop e4 it goes hg. I thought, oh no, but I have rook f1 intermezzo. Okay, that's okay. I'm winning finally. Am I really winning? And then I'm like, oh, but here's rook f2. And then I'll like, okay, rook f2. And then I think, okay, maybe rook f1 first. Then I see, oh, rook f7. Then I look at the clock and there's like 5 seconds. And I'm like, okay, let's make the move that I was thinking was winning. Bishop e4. And then he takes immediately rook f2. I'm like, yeah, but of course rook f2. I knew that this was a problem. And I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? And
Yes.
somehow, yeah, it was pity because if I had just before that a little more time,
If you had more time, like 5
but no,
minutes,
at least
you
the
would have
funny
found
thing
it.
is, at least if it was very stupid what I did, because if let's say I don't see already the knight f2, then you could go rook f1 first, allow rook f7, because that problem is just a draw. So I still did the strange thing. Like I could have gone sort of for a. I was not sure if it's a draw. I just thought it's some kind of weird thing, but I should have gone for that, at least, yeah. But the kind of funny thing that maybe my mistake was to go for the winning move.
Yes.
Kind of
You
irony.
wanted to win, of course.
No, but okay. I thought I'm not like wanted. I thought I'm going to win. It's not like my.
I mean, your position was great.
But also throughout, like there was a moment in the game where he blundered that there is he taken d5 and there is some queen sec, queen takes h2 and it's mate. So he blunders this with knight d5, and then normally you just supposed to resign. But he has this queen f3 resource.
Yes.
So it was, and he had no time. So he was just kind of fortunate that the game.
Queen
even-
f3 was, I think, which made you bleed because you had 12 minutes and then you thought for a long
Yeah,
time.
because it's a miracle. I mean, he sort of blundered into a loss. He did. He saw it, and then he found. I saw also that there is queen f3, but I thought, okay, like should also lose. But then like
And he made like with few seconds
yeah,
left.
of course it's fortunate that there are resources there for white at all. Though of course chess is full of resources, but still it was. And he found this resource, and then he found. I saw what I did. I thought was winning, but he found this queen c3, queen c1, queen g5 thing, which I underestimated. Also, each of these moves I underestimated. I mean, I saw the other moves were, but first I was repeating the other moves, and then after that, I still sort of. Okay, it was already out of control, but I still played okay. So there's like, and he found many different resources and different weird moves, like rook e1, for example. I thought a strange move, but actually computer says it's also good. So it was a very interesting game. But of course, throughout I was thinking I'm just winning the whole time. And then of course, yeah, I'm looking for a win. And then when I already thought that there is no win anymore, let me try to find a chance to survive. This is where the win was, right there.
Exactly, it was there.
Yeah, it's funny. Oh,
But-
Pragg is much nicer, yeah, today.
Pragg is pushing, but I feel
Yeah.
like Arjun has, like earlier it was much, it's
Yeah,
like
okay, you know-
your game
Yeah,
yesterday.
you know the thing about
Just tell
position-
Sagar we can come back here, but Divya's last, I think, final moments are
Divya's
happening.
final
Can-
moments are there,
People want to see
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Divya and Vaishali also has, yeah, maybe just once.
Oh, she lost.
Oh yeah, it looks bad.
Ah, it's over.
Ah,
Oh,
26.
and Vaishali also once, because she was just dead losing, and then she has got this position.
Vaishali was very bad position, but she seems to have survived, it seems.
Well, I mean, temporarily, I think it looks lost still. Don't you think? Pawn down and
But she was like -5.
yeah, but I think it's still this lost end game. See here,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's +4.
Mm.
Oh, it's even some forced. What's the point?
Ah, the e5 knight.
But I don't see it still there. It's coming back. Oh no, h5. Yeah, no, it's tough. Tough.
Yeah.
Sagar, you created an interesting environment because it's very cold in Wijk Aan Zee,
Mm.
but this room is very hot.
Yesterday it was so cold. So Amruta, even in spite of not being here, called the organizers, like somehow
It's too
messaged
hot
them
now.
and got
But you have to drop because it's Chennai here. Jesus. Ah, no, you're in Mumbai, but still, this is Chennai. Oh my God, this Gukesh should come.
So
Gukesh
good or bad? What is it for you?
No,
Like good or
it's too
bad?
hot. It's too hot.
Okay, I will make sure. I'm fine. I'm feeling okay.
No, I know you're feeling okay. You're already here. Everything nice. You have your phone.
But no guest will come. Yeah, I will have to switch that off. But thank you, Anish.
Thank you very much.
for
Thank you,
coming.
Amruta, for.
Yes,
Thank
for this.
you.
Okay, enjoy. Yeah.
Bye. Amruta, see, it's very hot. Yesterday it was very cold. Now you have to.
But
make
with this, oh, you didn't get the thoughts of Pragg from him. Very important.
He said like
before he left.
there are chances for Pragg to push. I think he mentioned that, but it doesn't look like that winning. But he said it's
नहीं,
looking
that
very
winning तो है
pleasant.
ही नहीं, obviously. No way right now.
So let's go
Oh.
back to Pragg versus Arjun. Very big encounter, guys, between the two amazing players of Indian chess. And by the way, Harikrishna and Leon. Leon seems to be pressing, yeah, against Hari. This is amazing because I felt like Leon might be, because his health is not so great.
Yeah.
He might go for
No,
a.
overall position wise also I felt it's equal, but then I think
He went
the
on to
E4
play
pawn-
on Amruta. What a fighter! What a fighter
no,
Leon
that's
is.
amazing.
Because he could have drawn with knight b3. But he's like, no, I will play. Insane, guys. Insane. Maybe the most interesting moment of the game today. Like Leon Mendonca, not in particularly great health, had to see the doctor today and all, but still wanting to fight.
Wow, really, it's never easy to, because you're using all the focus, all the energy, everything to find every single move. And in the health, it's very difficult to sometimes make the best decisions. So this is just too much commendable.
Yeah.
Oof. So let's go and see
We have one more result,
roundup.
I think.
Let's go and
Amruta.
do the roundup.
We had one more result. Alexey, Sarana, and Jorden van Foreest drew. Vincent Keymer and Wei Yi is now
let-
equal, but okay, as
Which
we
is
know,
unclear actually.
totally crazy game. Arjun and Pragg, small edge for Pragg still, but will be tough for Pragg to convert. Caruana Gukesh is a draw. Nodirbek versus Max Warmerdam looks great for Nodirbek because he's just right now sacked like knight h3, and I think, wow, oh, he missed this simple tactic. Second. So knight d5
But wait,
was.
knight
Amruta,
c7 is
look
also
at this terrible this blunder. He just missed this tactic. He had a nice position here. So
but I still don't find the end. Like knight d5, knight h3, king f1. Now what will you do first? This I got,
I can even take this first, and then.
but
take
I'm
this.
not taking gh3. Just directly king f1.
That's what he did in the game.
And now if you bishop d5, because otherwise c7 will be
Yeah,
hanging.
now knight f4.
And but Sagar, there is some compensation because of the
Sure.
c7 backward pawn on the c file, and what is the rook doing on a7 since a long time. So Max does have something, and
Oh,
we
by the
never
way,
know that
Amruta,
whether it's back.
Wei Yi Vincent drew.
Ooh, Vincent, actually, it reminded me of, Prague Masters, where Vincent had this amazing preparation against Praggnanandhaa. And then there was one moment where he kind of mixed up his preparation and he landed into trouble. But yeah, something.
Had he
some
won
truth
or
in
he
that.
lost?
I think he lost
Mhm.
that game.
Maybe he won, I think, Amruta.
No, he didn't win that.
Acha.
Queen G8 वो मिस किया, उसको याद नहीं था वो at some point.
But clearly, the very interesting game is this young boy, Leon Mendonca, guys. Look at him on full screen. And he's fighting today. He spurned the draw from Harikrishna. And what a fighter. He's like, I'm going to go today. Till the very
And
end.
he's also a violinist, actually.
Yeah.
Anish speaks so fast. Like, if you have to, like, let's say you said you can ask a question. Like, I'm already trying to sink in what he's saying first. There is no way that question will pop up because first, he's so fast. Like, if there was a bullet talking championship, he would be winning it outright.
Because Anish always has many things to say and the time is less. So he goes fast. 92.
Wow.
He's going here maybe or here. But there were stronger moves like Queen e6 perhaps was a nice move here. Anyway, 92 played.
चैट में कौन है गेस करो
कौन है?
जो अब तक इधर नहीं था,
अरे
जो
हर्षित
क्यों नहीं था
भाई,
पता नहीं.
Harshit bhai today must be tired after long travel yesterday, Amruta. He was in
I
the
know.
flight. So, okay. While Harikrishna continues to. It's actually Leon pressing against Harikrishna, Pragg pressing against Arjun. So, it's 4 Indians playing now.
We will go a little deeper in this game maybe, yeah? To understand the realistic chances. Because white can actually, at some point, he's going to start pushing his kingside pawns and try to gain space over there and try to start creating a weakness on the king side. Maybe not e4, e5. I thought h4, g4. Yeah, the e pawn in fact covers an important square d3.
That's a very
So
good
maybe
point.
king goes to e3, and then you start with the hg. But what is the counterplay black would be looking forward to? Is he goes knight c8, or are they going to repeat also is a question.
No, I don't think Pragg will repeat. I think Pragg definitely feels like here he has chances.
But his king is on e1. I mean, he can bring it to e3, right? Is it a better place to be, or
Yeah,
it's actually
he
closer
can.
to the some knight check? No. One problem, Sagar. If your king is on e3, then you have to be careful with the knight putting pressure on c4 and then going a4. So that might become a problem.
But right now, it is also Amruta, time is going to play a crucial factor because 8 minutes for Pragg, 7 for Arjun, 11 moves to make.
Oh, 11.
Yeah.
मतलब if it depends on in 2 minutes how many moves you have to make, उस पे तो depend हो ही जाएगा. Today, yeah, there is less crowd for sure. So you were right that weekends are very different in
Yeah.
foreign countries.
In let's see. I mean, we have 2 weekends now that will come in between.
Yeah, somebody was asking about the book Chespa meets Guki, and that is in the final stage. So it will be releasing very soon.
So knight c8, and now Pragg is thinking about his move. Guys, how should Praggnanandhaa make progress is a question because he has both his rooks lined up here. White has both the rooks defending. Amruta gave a very good idea, which was to start playing on the king side. But knight b5, rook comes to a6.
Let's try, no? If maybe if it is not a good idea, who knows? So let's say you go g4.
G4
Okay.
should, I think that will be
Because
Pragg's move, g4.
or first king f2, king e3. I'm scared of a4.
Oh, he goes
though.
rook
He goes
d1.
rook. So he's tied down the c8 knight. कि तू अगर उधर से निकला तो फिर d6 पे हल्ला मचेगा.
Correct.
Knight
And,
d6.
and
I would
Amruta,
thought.
also black cannot really get rid of that weakness with a4 because that would be really good because then the rook returns back and pins here.
And if knight b6? You
But,
lose a pawn, huh?
I mean, it
But
still
it
looks playable, right?
Well,
Like,
what's the move here for black actually?
I mean, black can
Because
just
if knight
wait
a4,
because even this position,
oh, rook end game.
you
It's
can't take with
okay.
the rook, you will lose because black king will come faster. So like rook takes, pawn takes, king b6, king d2, king a5, king c3, and you lose. So instead, actually, I think you should start doing all of this with king one step ahead. Like here, play king d2, king c2, like bring the king in.
But if you're taking the king on this side, after that, what? You want to free one rook or what? For h4, g4
No,
ideas?
then I want to take the same idea because then his king cannot win this pawn.
And your king cannot be on b2. Yeah,
By the way,
c4 be
Amruta,
check.
he didn't play a4. He just came knight b6, and Halla can be machaofied
Oh.
with rook d6.
So he's not even worried about that.
He's
He's
just
like,
going
kahan
back.
halla mach raha hai? He's okay. No, not rook d6. I thought knight d6. Knight d6.
Hmm.
But he will play what? f6 or rook a7? Knight d6, rook a7.
Oh, guys.
Hello.
Harshit bhai.
Kahan
Oh
hai
my
ye?
God.
Where
Harshit
is
bhai with
he?
a new
Eh,
hairstyle.
No,
and a new
it's
location.
I've just been traveling for more than 20 hours, so that's maybe my hair is looking different.
But I thought
Where
you have
are you?
new
Like,
color, bhai.
I don't know, I'm in Chicago, so I'm just waiting for my flight. I'm going back to just collect my bags from my university and move out.
Move out from
Baap re.
university.
Yeah, I'm going to live with my sister for some time in Portland.
Oh my God, bhai. Big life update.
Yeah, so I'm going to be living in Portland and then I'll be commuting from there for the next few months.
Wow. Amazing.
I just saw that when I was like in my flight, Gukesh made a draw against
Fabi.
Fabi very quickly,
Yeah.
and it seemed like in the other game, it seemed like Arjun was doing very well, right?
No. Pragg is
Oh,
doing
sorry,
very well.
Arjun was not doing very well.
This is the key moment, Harshit bhai, because now we have 9 more moves until time control, 5 minutes
Okay.
for Pragg, and 7 minutes for Arjun, and Pragg is pressing slightly.
Can Black push A4 and get rid of his problems?
That was what we were also thinking, and actually now this time A4 is just solving everything, it seems, because if you go here, this is
And
what
just
he
go King B7. But then there's knight D6 check or
yeah, knight d6 and maybe take this
so.
and then
Mhm.
take this is okay. It's still, I think Pragg did not really press in the best possible way, Harshit bhai, because if we look at the position somewhere here, he had a very nice grind, like very
This
nice
is-
bind with rook a6, rook a1.
And especially after yesterday, where he grinded out that slightly better position, we must be thinking that okay, today is going to be a similar game where he's going to grind down a small advantage. And even though the engine says it's equal, I will definitely say that practically. Oh, he played A4.
Not yet. He's thinking. Arjun is still thinking.
Because if you don't go A4, then what are your rooks doing on A6 and A8?
True. I mean, they were defending the a5 pawn,
Mhm.
but now you got a chance, so you can push.
What else? Is there any other move that you see? Knight C8 is too passive.
Yeah, knight c8, or maybe just, I don't know, because he has no threat. Rook d6, king b7, and there is no progress further.
Mhm.
So maybe we can also play h6 just to wait and say, what are your plans?
Yeah, but if white gets like rook d6 and okay, but the knight on b6 is controlling the d7 square, which
Yeah.
is super important.
Yes.
By the way, Divya lost her game.
Yes, she was outplayed today. Like, her opponent played a very nice game, Aydin. And of course, Divya could have sort of resisted more, but her position was tough right from the opening.
Oh, many quick results today. Even Anish has drawn his game. Yeah?
Anish drew, Vincent and Wei Yi drew, Sarana and
Yeah,
Jorden
Vincent
drew.
had a 1 hour more on the clock and crazy preparation. He was clearly better, and then actually, yes.
One more result came. Kazibek beat Vaishali. So today both Vaishali and Divya have lost.
Wow, that's
And
a
also
tough day for the girls.
Harikrishna versus Leon is a very interesting game going on. They've just hit move 40. So the thing is, Harshit bhai, here, what makes this game interesting is that it felt like it will end in a draw. Leon also suffering from bad health, but instead of knight b3, he goes knight b5 and says, I want to play for a win.
Wow. Um, it's very bold, and I think it's definitely going to play in his mind that Harikrishna had lost his game yesterday. So he's like, okay, I am not doing well, but it's like my opponent also just lost a game. So maybe this is my best chance to try and come back in this event, because I think in the first two games Leon lost both, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Leon is right now on 0, but he's showing great resilience, great
Wait,
fighting
Pragg made
spirit.
a Arjun made a big mistake. Rook f8.
Yeah, Arjun played Rook f8, and I think Arjun is facing that situation where he is not being decisive with this move a4 and thinks like, let me just be safe, defending the
But
f7
what
point.
is the move? 1 second. Why is it a mistake? Let's try to understand.
It's just that now a4 cannot come easily, and white still has pressure on the d5.
Exactly. No, I will say one thing. In the first three rounds, one player that coming into the tournament was one of the favorites and has not been performing up to his standard has to be Arjun. Uh, in the second game as well against Anish, he had cemented a tremendous advantage, but then Anish was able to wriggle out. So he's currently on half out of two, and if he doesn't do well in this game, this is looking like a very shaky start for Arjun.
Yeah, agreed. And Pragg has played well here, 1.5 out of 2 from positions where, first game he was worse, he managed to hold. And with Hari, it was a equal game, he managed to win. So let's
Yeah.
see if he can continue today as well.
And I see an idea for white. It's rook d6 check, king b7, and knight c3, rerouting the knight to
He's done it.
e4.
He's
Oh, he
done
played
it.
rook d6. Yeah. If king b7 and now knight c3 is what I was trying to see.
King
And
C7?
try to knight e4.
Ooh, f5. Oh, there is
Knight
knight
takes
c5
c5.
attacking the rook.
Exactly the line that I was looking at. And I think that it could be a very interesting idea. Just reroute the knight to e4. f5, I have knight c5. Exactly.
Easy. It's great.
Oh, wow, he played
He
it.
played it
Wow.
by Harshit Bhai with a mobile phone, guessing the moves of Pragg.
In spite of so much travel, he's able to find good moves. क्या बात है यार?
हर्षित
Crazy.
भाई थोड़ा
We
ज्यादा
have
चेस खेलो हर्षित भाई.
Yeah. As I said, Sagar, I think that I can calculate moves much better without pressure. So I somehow need to emulate not having pressure during my events, and then I'll be able to perform very
Yes,
well.
this is very important.
Yeah,
You have a comment from Chess and Violin who says, "Hello, Harshit and Sagar. I'm watching live from Portland, and I'm extremely excited to hear that Harshit is visiting my city. I would love to invite Harshit to our local chess club."
Oh,
oh yeah, that would be great.
please
I'm going
write
to be
to
there
him
for
on
a few months. Yeah.
Instagram. No, Harshit Bhai,
Yeah,
Instagram.
yeah,
If you can write to him, would be great.
yeah. GM Harshit Raja is my ID on Instagram.
Yeah.
And now after knight c3, Sagar bhai, how is Arjun going to defend the weakness of the c5 and a5 pawn?
Very difficult actually to say how, because I think knight e4 is a very strong idea. Let's say I go back just to hold. If you go knight c here, I try to come here just to make sure if you take, I take your rook because my rook
But
is
now I
defended.
protect the rook on d6 with rook a d2. And again, ask you the question, how will you defend the c5 pawn? And we can see that, oh, he's about to make a move.
He
What was
played
it?
rook a8.
4 minutes on the clock. How many moves to make, Sagar?
6
7.
more moves to
Six.
make.
Oh, that's why I think there is some pressure maybe for Arjun.
100% there's pressure, huge pressure here. And Hari
And now-
Krishna comes to watch the game.
Yeah. Hari knows how dangerous Pragg is. After his game yesterday, he loves to grind out these advantages in the end game. Knight to e4 is a very strong move coming in, attacking the pawn on c5. The rook from f8 will have to go back to c8 to defend the c5 pawn, and we can just see that black's pieces are very, very discoordinated.
Yeah,
The rook on c8, rook on a8, knight on b6, not really going anywhere.
agreed. So in a way, it is a long-term now initiative for Pragg, where he has managed to coordinate his pieces, and Black is unable to coordinate himself. So it'll keep going now. This. Oh my God. HMS Short says, I'm watching from Australia. It's 4 a.m. here. Supporting Pragg. Nice work.
Wow.
Thank you.
Sagar, you've never been to Australia, by the way.
Yes, that's one
Maybe you
country
should
you
aim.
have been and I have not.
Oh, I thought that was indirectly what Amruta was saying, that you have not taken me to Australia
No,
yet.
no, no. She went and played the very famous tournaments in Australia, Double Cup and
Canberra.
Canberra Open,
Canberra
yeah.
Open. And at that point, I used to call her from India because we were in relationship, and it was very tough to reach her. No WhatsApp
Very
and all.
tough to reach her.
Yeah, no WhatsApp that those days. Rook AD2.
2009.
Wow. Rook d2 played, by the way. He's first
Pragg also
got his-
seems confident. Like when you look at him, he seems like this position is his. Like he can definitely try to convert.
You know, the way in which we can say that Arjun is not in his form is if he now doesn't play a4, because you know you need play, you need counter play. So a4, knight a4, knight a4, you are giving up the d7 square for sure. ba, rook a4, rook d7, and here I don't know if Arjun calculates.
If he gives king c6, let's ask a question to the chat.
Yeah, king c6, guys.
It's a very good move, no? Making sure that one rook is attacked on d7.
Yeah, this rook
Just
cannot
like
move.
जागो guys, जागो. सब जागे हो क्या या बड़बड़ में चले गए? You know, Harshit, just a while ago we had Anish here. He showed his game,
Oh, wow.
analyzed. He
Yes,
spoke
our
about
first guest in the chat in our studio from Wijk Aan Zee.
Wow.
Yeah. We have
Maybe-
Kota Aditya in the chat who says, "Hi Sagar bhai, I'm an orthopedic surgeon. I visited Temple of Chess in Mumbai. Excellent work." Oh
Thank you.
wow. Yeah. Yeah, Harshit, what were you saying?
I mean, maybe if Pragg can win today, it would be great to. Is because tomorrow is a rest day, right?
No, bhai, fifth round tak
23rd.
hai.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Rook fc8 played, so he's not making that decisive move of a4.
So he will land in problem, no, Sagar, because you were saying about a4 since a long time, and unless Pragg is also, not very careful and gives him that chance again and again,
Yeah,
only then.
I agree. I think a4 he's not playing because as we just saw Amruta, this entire line, he had to go king c8. And when you have to play like put your king on the last rank and play this, it's not easy. So
Yeah.
he preferred to just play rook fc8 and wait and see what Pragg will do.
2 minutes for Pragg and
3
3
minutes for Arjun.
Arjun.
5 moves to go.
He backs to a1, a2.
Oh,
I think what Pragg is thinking right now is that I know I have an advantage and I don't want to make a hasty decision which is going to get Black come back into the game.
so he's waiting to reach move 40 and then calculate with
Exactly.
50 minutes more. Correct. But maybe for Arjun it might be the best chance to try for something drastic now.
I think so, because if he goes into the same position after move 40, he is going to have to defend such a sad position for the next 2 hours. And instead, he might be like, okay, maybe let's just try to gamble and try to equalize quickly.
If you were white or black, firstly, would you be under pressure if you were black, or you would be confident of saving this,
No,
Harshit?
for sure. I would like strategically, Black has very big weaknesses. As we were saying, Black has 3 pawn islands compared to White's 2. And what pawn islands mean, Sagarba, if you can just explain, is that the pawn on a5 and c5 are 2 pawn islands, right?
Yes,
Yes.
and
And-
this is the third. And white has only 2. So more pawn islands, more weaknesses.
Wherever the
Exactly.
pawns are breakup हो जाता है, वहाँ पे they become an island.
Arjun getting to 2 minutes on the clock, and
Wow.
Amruta talking about breakups and all here. Very exciting moment.
Oh, he again probably played Rook F8.
Oh,
Yeah.
he played Rook F8.
So what's White's best move? Let's try to figure it out. Can it actually be to push the pawn e4 and e5 to cement the square on d6?
Mm.
I feel like we need to somehow create more space, or we basically need to do something on
Actually,
the
e4, e5 doesn't spoil the position in any way, right? Because if the knight was here,
Wow.
it would have jumped. But
exactly.
from here, it cannot get here easily.
Yeah. And so how I came across this move is that I know I cannot really make a lot of progress on the queen side right now, which means that I need to get some more space on the king side. So e4, e5 seemed like the most logical way to
Also,
cement the.
g4, did you consider like g4 move?
Yeah, I mean, either moves g4, h4, e4 are all, I think, positive moves for white. But e4 seems a bit more uh, pragmatic because after the pawn reaches e5, the pawn on f7 is going to get weak.
True.
And also now
Actually,
that
this
rook on
is-
d6 is there, that's why pawn on e5, and then you get knight to e4 again. All of that works differently, Sagar. When the rooks were on a file, which we were looking at that point, the situation was a bit different. So
Yes. By the
yeah,
way,
very
guys, Pragg
nice.
has only 57 seconds. He
Oh.
comes
Oh.
back. He's also
Rook D1.
hesitating. He's also
Yeah, because pawn move is so committal that in time pressure it becomes such a big dilemma to decide whether to push or not.
But now rook f c8 is not going to be a good move, Sagar bhai, because that will run into knight to e4 and suddenly white is completely
threatening
dominating.
check.
Yeah.
Let's
So
see.
Arjun needs to decide on a move.
And that too with just 2 minutes on the clock and 4 more moves to make for Arjun, 3 more moves to make for Pragg. It's not going to be. Maybe we might see some errors creeping in here at this point.
What are
क्या
your
prediction है?
predictions? Yes.
अरे हर्षद को मैं पूछ रही थी क्या prediction है?
I think there will be a result. I think that Pragg will be able to win this game. Simply based on the fact that Arjun has not pushed the pawn on a4, and if you don't make committal decisions in a worse positions, you sometimes happen to get way too passive.
Good point, actually. That is so true. Yeah, these chances.
My feeling is that this might end in a draw, more towards it, because I feel also Pragg is not really been in very top shape here. Like even yesterday he did win, but the game was very drawish. So in order to beat or convert it, he has to calculate accurately and stuff, which I think he's also hesitating here.
So someone has less than a minute now.
46 seconds for Arjun to make 4 moves, and okay, there's 30-second increment per move, but he needs to make a move. He's a little bit kind of shaky here.
Can we go
Yeah.
full screen?
Let's go full screen. Arjun is under tremendous pressure here. 30 seconds and ticking.
Oh
He
my.
seems very calm, but the position is much, much worse for him right now.
It's down to 15 seconds. He has to make a move.
He played
Yeah.
Rook A.
7.
7. Again.
And guys, Arjun still has to make 3 more moves.
So I'm thinking now is the right time to make another waiting move by Praggnanandhaa, something like h4 or king f2. Just develop your pieces. I like this move king f2 a lot. I think that this is what's going to happen.
Also, how about doubling down the D file? That also possible, right?
That's also very, very possible. 50 seconds for Pragg too. So both
E4,
players under
this, and
severe.
this. So 3 moves for Pragg to choose from. All looking really good.
But one thing is clear. It's going to go a long, long end game.
You never know, Amruta. In the next 3 moves, if there's a blunder, it may not go long.
I don't think any of them
Oh, he
will
played
blunder.
rook a1, attacking here. But then now Arjun's move is forced. Like he doesn't have to think much.
No, no,
He
no. Rook f8 runs into knight b5, no?
Oh, knight b5 and knight d6 and knight f7, huh?
Yeah. So what's
Ooh.
Black's move? Did he just blunder this?
Oh my god. So this
Look, Arjun looks
Oh,
nervous. He played it, but knight
oh,
b5.
he played rook a8.
did he play rook eight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
knight
best
b5
move
is.
here was a4, giving up a pawn, at least hoping to simplify something at exchanging
Oh
knights.
my god.
But he goes rook
No.
a8, and now Pragg goes knight b5. He's
Oh,
going in.
Yeah.
Pragg
What a
is
miss.
winning now, guys. Check, and actually, Harshit bhai, you are totally right. Pragg is winning this.
Pragg is winning this. I mean, look, every single player there is watching this. We can see Nodirbek also keenly looking at this game because he knows this is the moment where Praggnanandhaa is going to be taking over the advantage into something very, very clean and pawn up.
Yeah,
and
very
actually for now, the India number one.
true, true.
Yeah.
And by the way, this check does net the pawn, and this is the 40th move. So, what timing, right? Like on the 40th move, Pragg gets a winning position. So now he will
How,
have 50 minutes to sort of convert it.
how many times have we seen this? That something decisive happens on the 39th or 40th move.
Oh,
तब तक कुछ होता नहीं है. Last में something, because
no.
this is a very, very typical scenario. I've seen this so many times.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
and I also said no, it's a draw. I mean, it will be a
yeah.
long end game and all that. And Sagar is like 3 moves, mein anything
No,
can change. And
for me also, I predicted that maybe Pragg won't be able to convert, but well, he is converting this. So clearly, this is been Arjun has been a bit shaky. By the way, both the players are off their chairs, and 50 more minutes will be added now. Knight takes f7 is hanging. Harshit bhai, what is the situation of your flight? When is it?
Actually, I have a few hours. I was just waiting for my flight, so thought might
Oh,
just
brilliant, bhai.
join you guys.
Amazing.
and then you pick up your luggage from the college, right? Like where you were
Yeah.
staying.
So like all of my like stuff that's in my university, I'll need to pack up and then I'll transfer everything to my sister's place.
Oh my god, that's
And
not
how
good.
much
That
is the
must be a
stuff
lot
like?
of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to be it's going to be an uphill task, but definitely not as uphill as what Arjun has in front of him to defend this
And also, you
pawn
have no
down.
time pressure, yeah, to do it. You can
Yeah.
do it slowly.
Yeah. So no, I will probably in 3-4 days I'll probably go to Portland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shashank says, I called rook a1 when Pragg went rook d1. So actually, this backward move of Pragg, which was rook d1, which many of us thought that he's just waiting. He was actually planning rook a1 to win this pawn.
Yeah. No, very nice. And I saw Faustino Oro looking at this game. Super strong from Argentina.
Yes.
One of the big
Faustino is
talents.
not sitting on the board at all. There is his board, and he seems to be today. Let's see, what is he doing?
Faustino
Have you played with him?
I've never played with him,
He's
but
winning.
he reminds me of the young Nihal. He's always walking. He's always quick, and obviously he's very, very talented.
He's winning here. He'll win his first game against Irina Bulmaga.
Wow. By the way, one name that I personally am really looking forward to see in more tournaments like this is Nihal Sarin. I've been a big fan of him since a long time, and I'm really hoping to see that he picks up where we kind of saw him at his peak, and very, very strong player, and would love to see him play here.
Agreed. Same here. I hope he gets to play more. Meanwhile, look at this position, bhai. Leon
think it's a-
Mendonca's king on h3. It's a draw, no? Now.
Yeah,
Check,
it's
check,
a draw.
check.
It's a draw. It looks very exciting, but it's a perpetual
So
with
check,
queen G.
king back, check, king back, check. Okay,
If
don't
it
go.
was white to play,
Don't
was
go
there a
back here,
mate?
mate.
Huh, Sagar?
If
And
it was
Arshit, if it was white to play, was there a mate after queen f8?
Yeah, queen f8 and knight f4
this,
wins the.
this is hanging. So
No, I mean for a mate just to check.
King G5.
There is no mate actually. Look at the GF.
Yeah, there might not be a mate.
Yeah.
boom, boom.
But GF5, G7 is controlled. King F6?
Just pick up the rook on D7 probably, but no mate.
Mate nahi hai.
Oh,
Ah,
they made a draw. They made a draw.
Yeah.
Handshake, and Leon gets on the scoreboard at
Scoreboard.
least half point. So
And his health
good.
is not good at all, Harshit bhai. So playing here, great job by him. I think also the arbiter knows this, so he's also sort of telling him good job.
Mhm.
Actually, when you have, Harshit, have you played tournaments when your health is not good, but you still, were able to perform well?
Yeah, so it kind of depends on like how you're not feeling bad, because I felt like sometimes when you have fever, you kind of you can perform well because you have no other distractions, and like your brain can focus only on chess. So like with fever, I definitely have seen or heard people who have like performed better. Obviously, you can obviously just like feel very, very bad and like lose, but like I'm saying that there is a small chance of an event happening that you can just play very, very well. But obviously, very unfortunate that in such a strong event where he got the opportunity to play, he's not feeling his best.
True. But I think this is a good comeback by him. And
Yeah.
by the way, guys, 1 second, I'll just go to the washroom and come.
Mhm.
And right now, knight
that's-
D7 played by Arjun.
Yeah. Amruta, if you were given
Hmm.
this position with white, you are super serious. Okay. Do you think you would beat Arjun?
Oh, like Arjun is his level and I am my level. No, would be
yeah.
hard, I think. Would be a bit hard because I think there are moments, like I was just looking at it, like with knight d7, he may have ideas in the future with e5. And if it goes into the rook endgame, I think that is
Yeah,
where the
true.
best chances.
Mhm.
So I'm sure you would be able to convert this though with white. But
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't
the
think it's
thing is,
easy, right?
it's not. It's not because they're so resourceful. All these top players, like even if I'm playing this with white, obviously I would be very confident, but I know how tricky and slippery Arjun is. So Praggnanandhaa is going to take his time to find the best move here. I think knight g5, I suspect, should be a good move. Just bringing your knight back maybe to b5 now.
But knight g5 if you play,
Mhm.
then is there e5?
You're not worried about the h7 pawn. I see.
No, because even rook h6
Yeah,
at
very
some
nice.
point will
Uh-huh.
be.
But yeah, in general, I don't think I'm that much worried because knight g5, e5, knight h7, and then at the end, your a5 pawn is also hanging. So
Yeah. So let's say knight h7, rook h6.
whether we,
You have to
yeah,
go back.
yeah,
Hmm.
and then rook h2, just rook takes a5.
For Pragg, this moment which he has already been in, it's very important because he's plus, he has now a lot of time. And with Arjun, like it would be an amazing result to beat him because he's such a strong player. So, Pragg, looking at Pragg, he seems he's come with full energy in the new year. And you saw him dancing at Vishy's breakfast. Did you see him?
Yeah, actually, and Arjun was not there at the dance, right?
No, Arjun was not there.
So maybe this dance is the special energy that Pragg needed.
Yes, exactly. And you think that you've never seen Pragg dancing or anything anywhere. And you don't know whether he can dance or not, but he did it very nicely in that
I think the
on that
highlight
day.
was Vishy sir dancing. That was the best.
Oh, Vishy, like you cannot, and he was enjoying so much. Yeah, it's very hard, like we know for so many years, Vishy with like this world champion, vibe, and then suddenly this
Guys, if
dance.
you have not seen that video, highly would recommend for a nice laugh where all the top Indian grandmasters are dancing, emulating the dance that Gukesh had done. Very, very nice video.
Yeah. Super funny. Mm.
So Arjun is back on his board. He looks super calm because he's very good at hiding his emotions, but I'm sure he's not feeling great, Amruta.
Yeah. The only good thing is it's a very long tournament and you have you can, come back and have
Mhm.
these amazing stories like so,
Have you been to Wijk Aan Zee?
no, never,
Never.
never, never.
So I
Yeah,
think the
you
next year we both need to go to Wijk Aan Zee.
true, very true. But I am already a bit scared because the kind of cold Sagar was telling it's very cold outside. So I don't know. But for you, I think in USA you have been it generally minus 20 or something in the winters.
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
the best feeling is, I think the best feeling for us would be to all be in the commentary booth there in the freezing
हाँ.
cold and have a nice Maggie.
अरे हाँ यार, अभी तूने बोला तो मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है. Oh. For you in US, you cook, right? In general.
Not a lot, but I know like some basic stuff.
But you used to stay with Aryan, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to move out now. So
Acha, from that now you won't be staying okay
yeah, I
with
was
him.
staying. So Aryan Tari and two other grandmasters were my room. Like we were in an apartment. But now that I'm gone, it's going to be the three of them.
How much did it help your chess? Like, just being together with other grandmasters as well, whenever you can discuss chess, practice chess. Like, how was it?
Well, I mean, so one thing is like chess is definitely one thing that we discussed, but like also just as persons, like it was so interesting to know about how Aryan coming from Norway had like, how his chess struggles were, how he managed to uh, overcome them, how, for example, people that also have a roommate from Serbia, Luka, how he kind of grew up and managed to become a grandmaster. Super interesting to kind of be with people from different parts of the world. And also, we have such a big resemblance in common, which is chess. So we were like, I think we all could connect very well, and we became very good friends over uh, the time that we stayed together.
Oh, that's so cool to hear. And actually, yeah, when you're staying together, then you're also sharing different cuisines, different food. So,
Different
Indian
problems.
food. Yeah, but did you cook any Indian food and did they like it?
I didn't cook, but like when it was my graduation, I invited all of them to an Indian restaurant. And we had a very nice time. We got some nice Indian curries, and most of them liked it. Some of them found it a bit too spicy.
Yeah, I think Norway, I doubt they eat spicy.
Yeah.
But did you also try Norwegian food and all?
I've never even been to Norway, so I'm
Ah,
need
that's
to.
another place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So Amruta, today what has happened? If we can just quickly summarize, is that Gukesh made a quick draw against Fabi.
Yeah, I mean, their game was very, very interesting. Fabi was prepared. Later, somebody wrote in the comments actually that Fabi said on the C Square podcast that I think last week he had played the same opening in Title
Title
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Ah, okay.
So, yeah, so I think Fabi would be confident about his position. And Gukesh agreed for draw. And I mean, they repeated basically. And Anish, when he came back to the commentary, he spoke a bit about that position that it was a good thing. Like Anish had lost a similar position with the white pieces
Mm-hmm.
at some point of time. So he was talking about that. So yeah, though the engine said it could be slightly better for white or something, the position was practically pretty unclear.
And knight g5 has been played. So
Oh,
Pragg is rerouting his knight.
wow, your move on the board. So that means e5 he would have calculated and surely it's not working.
Yeah.
So he's not worried
The
about
good
it.
thing is that he has to. I don't have to calculate with consequences, and he does.
Oh, but Arjun very quickly makes a move,
Knight
knight
f6.
f6.
Um, and now my intuition says that we need to bring our king, like king f2, king e3. But you have to be careful because suddenly black can go h6 and knight e4 check. So
Hello guys, sorry I just took a little bit more time because
No,
I
we were
went and
having a lot of.
okay, sorry.
You
Sorry
went
for
in?
coming.
Sorry for joining again. But I was like you guys cannot make the moves right on the screen, so it's a little bit of a handicap there.
We were not really talking about chess, but
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about how Harshit was staying with, Aryan and Luca,
Oh,
and how was it? And it was very
no,
interesting
Amruta,
stories. So,
Luca is not enough. You have to say his second name.
Budisavlevich.
Not Harshit Bhai, that was Amruta had to say. It was tough.
impossible.
And
So
also,
tough.
actually, my fourth roommate, Ishik Chan from Turkey, the newest grandmaster in chess. He just completed all his requirements.
How
So
old is he now? He was very
I think
talented, I think. At some point, he was like the youngest IM and all.
I think he's 19 now, but
Hmm.
he's also super talented. He plays tennis also. He plays chess. He's good at academics.
Acha.
Wow. But
Amazing.
Turkish players actually are pretty talented. They
Yeah,
are also having a very good right now, also
100%.
youngsters who are rising up.
Yeah, Edis
Mm-hmm.
Gurel is playing in the challengers here, and Yagis Khan is a very talented boy. And they have like some very good players who are still at the top, like Dragan Solak,
Mm-hmm.
Mustafa Yilmaz. So I think the culture of chess in Turkey is very, very good.
Yeah.
And by the way, here
Yeah.
after snatching the pawn here, knight d7, he went knight g5 and knight f6. So Pragg is slowly going to plant his knight on e5.
Yeah. E5. And I think he wanted to go to E4, but Arjun is like, no, I'm going to cover that square. So now knight E4, knight C3 is no longer possible.
Also, guys, one more game is still going on. That is Nodirbek versus Max Warmerdam.
Nodirbek was better earlier. Oh, but look at the king on c1.
Wow. So Nodirbek actually has been winning in all of his games. Right now, first game he was completely winning against Pragg. Second game he won against Leon. Third game he's also now much better against Max.
So I think he will win today and he'll become the sole leader then.
Wow.
No, if Pragg wins, Pragg and Abdusattorov will
Abdu
be
will join. Yeah.
Both.
interesting. And in the challengers, by the way, guys, we have today. What happened?
What is this position?
Wow, crazy position.
4 queens on the board. Crazy.
Totally winning for Edis Gurel because now black has no checks with the queen and these two queens are going to
Insane.
destroy
Oh
the
my
king.
God. But with 2 queens, you have no check.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Black is like, do you please want to have my E5 pawn for free?
It was like a normal position. Yeah, they were playing equal type.
Wow. From
And
there,
then,
crazy.
yeah. By the way, Vaishali lost to Nodirbek, but a huge result was Thaidai beating Yakuboyev because they are
Wow.
first and second seed. So Thaidai beating Yakuboyev is a big result.
For sure.
And Erwin Lamy, today beat Benjamin Bock. Erwin looking good here.
I mean, he's showing why he's still one of the best players from Netherlands. He's always done well in the Tata Steel. He's like obviously very senior compared to other players, but he's showing that wisdom still has a big role in chess.
By the way, guys, what is happening? Lu Miaoui won another game.
Against Frederick Swane?
Swane?
Yeah.
My God, big upset, man.
Because she played, this guy here played bishop f5, which was a complete blunder here, guys. White to play and win.
Oh my God, but this is huge to beat Frederick Swane, one of the top seeds. White to play and win. Did you find it?
Yeah, it's very easy, no? Why?
I was not thinking.
Did you
No,
find?
in the chat. In the chat.
Chat is saying rook f5.
It's actually an interesting move.
And also rook e8.
Did
But
you
there's
find
something
Harshit
much
bhai?
stronger. Yeah, it's just should I say it? Or
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
just bishop takes f6.
Yeah, just
Um,
blundered a
Hmm.
piece.
yeah, just blunt, complete mind slip. Because after bishop takes f6, rook takes e8. Um, Black is simply losing a piece because of the fork on f6.
Only Jeremy Joshua had found it initially.
And took on e4, takes, and now the problem is e8 is hanging, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Smooth the
that was
queen.
a complete mind slip by Frederick, and huge win for Liu Miai, who
Yeah,
is now 2.5 out of 3.
yes, I think so.
Oh my god.
And today, Divya lost. So basically, there are going to be 7 decisive games in Challengers. What a day! Bloody day.
Oh my god. There
And
is a
Pragg,
question by Strife today. Hi, recently bought calculation and thinking inside the box by Jacob, but I'm only 1000 elo. I also have woodpecker method. Please tell me what do I do, Harshit, if you want to.
But I think Amruta, just calculation and thinking inside the box are much stronger for you than 1000 kilo. But
that was
woodpecker
exactly.
maybe is good to start
Yeah,
with.
yeah. I think Sagar bhai, you probably summed it up well, because I think that Jakob's books are usually for very strong players. If
I
not
mean,
all of them, at least.
calculation, you can try 1 or 2 first puzzles of every chapter because they will give you a good idea, but later they get tough. And woodpecker, you can do at least the first few positions because they are easy.
I have
Have you read?
1% on my
Hmm.
phone, so I'll just maybe charge my phone and then join back in
Sure.
some
Sure,
time.
sure.
Okay,
Thank you,
bye
bye.
bye.
It's amazing the priority Harshit has given to calling and analyzing on the stream with such less battery when that too is traveling. And
Yeah.
wow,
By
Harshit,
the way,
okay,
Amruta,
जरा
I
guys
have
chat
got
में.
this coupon. Can I go and
हाँ,
get
I
my
wanted to
food?
ask you, please, please, please,
And then
please.
I'll
That's what I was
join
going.
very quickly because I'll just get the food and come. I placed the
Absolutely.
order.
Pizza?
No, some uh, here is no
जो
pizza.
भी.
Pizza is a restaurant that is outside. I have to go.
Ah,
Here in
okay.
the within
ठीक
the
है.
premises, I get this. I have given veg burger and fries, but let's see.
ठीक है. जो वही रहेगा तो मिलेगा. No, but also thinking inside the box has some nice things. Like how do you start thinking? What are the questions you should ask while you start calculating, which can help you to calculate better? So you have some really amazing material. And even if it is a little bit tough for you, what is a good idea is to read 1 or 2 chapters, then to read the same chapters again. Uh, that's always possible. Hmm. Hindi asks, how can I improve without books? I'm 1200. Then you have to solve a lot and lot of tactics, lots of tactics. You have to learn absolute basic endgames. But first, you can begin with king pawn endgames. So yeah. But this game which we have been watching, Pragg and Arjun, and we know how both of them are ultimately strong, yet how what pressure can do to you at critical moment. That's why it is the time pressure. For sure, if Arjun had more time in the last 3-4 moves, this would have been avoided. But this is how things change with time pressure. And I think the way Pragg has been playing this slow and steady, and you also need to create that sort of environment to keep putting pressure. Your opponent has to feel that pressure. Only then he's going to make this mistake. Like, so Pragg has done an amazing job here, but it's still not done because it's like one slip and you might land into a rook end game, which is just drawn, or you might, that's what, but he himself has challenged the knight, went back knight d2 and saying that I am completely okay with this rook end game, which is very interesting. If you observe, earlier Arjun had 3 pawn islands, and now he lost that f7 pawn, which kind of broke the connection for the e6 pawn. So now Arjun has a5 as an isolated pawn. On c file, he has an isolated e file also. So 3 isolated pawns already, and every isolated pawn is a weakness. Every backward pawn is a weakness, which right now Pragg is having on b3. But 4 pawn islands are just a little too weak. So knight d2, that's really a move to analyze and understand the rook endgame. Because if the knights are captured, Pragg is not going to capture with the rook because I think black might get a4. So he will bring his king up now. And then these two rooks, look, Arjun went back very quickly. So for him, it was very clear because in this exchange, it was favoring white because white's two rooks always keep the black's two rooks tied down for the a5 pawn. And from this side, white just now starts pushing his kingside pawns. And the important part is he has that one extra pawn, which is going to become a passer. And that works perfectly. So Arjun went back with the knight. And Pragg is now going to think, and I believe he might start bringing his king. As we know, king is a piece in the end game. There are no queens at that point of time. The king can, march a little bit more safely. So Paras says I've reached 2000 without books. How can I go about this? I know I can, but it seems like I'm doing small blunders in the games. If you're doing blunders already, your tactical sight has to improve. The pattern recognition has to improve. So you have to study in that direction. Some long calculations, which means your visualization skills needs to improve. And many times, these long king pawn endgame calculations, a little tough where there is a race, like he pushes a pawn, you push a pawn, then finally he makes a queen, you make a queen, and then you're calculating those kind of 10-15 moves. But because it's only very less pieces on the board, it's easier to visualize. You can use that for your training and it will really help you. But also I think there is no escape from understanding the depth of the pieces, the exchanges, especially at this level, and the space, and all those kind of things where your understanding needs to improve. Eur says 3-mark question. Differentiate between Chesspa, Chessly, and Chessable. I think it's a joke you want to crack, which I won't be able to guess. So I would be looking forward to what's the joke. Eur. Oh, that's a nice question in the super chat. Abhijit Mishra. I think when Harshit and Sagar are here, it would be interesting to discuss that. Do remind me when they both are here. Which rule you don't like in chess game? I don't like that draw exists. So draw should be not possible. But of course, it is not possible to, to kind of erase that. It's even if you try to think of what are the ways, it's not possible. So yeah. Is e4 good? Asks Sushant. E4, E5 was something which Harshit was actually talking about since when the rook was on d6. And I think at this stage of time, if I look at it without an engine, without making moves, I do like e4, in fact, because you want to go e5, you then want to bring your knight to e4, you might again, anyway, c5 is weak, anyway, knight will jump to d6. So actually, I really like it. Let me just also confirm to you with that there is no miss if you go e4. Okay, it's not like the first preference for a computer, and mostly because you've given up the d4 square, but also for e4. For black, I think the good move. What would be the good move for black if you play e4? Can you try to calculate black to play? Well, my favorite food, back to back, different people had asked. Interesting. Is pav bhaji. What about you guys? Okay. Knight g4 is suggested. Yes, that has to be a move which should be considered, of course, that you are attacking the h2 pawn. That's not the best move though. What else do I have? Sangam has found it. Well done. E5. Oh yeah, vada pav is very, very. It used to be my favorite until a point. Yes, e5 is for e4. E5 is a very interesting move because if you take the pawn on e5, I know I cannot make the moves, but if you take the pawn on e5, white's pawns would be doubled.
Sure. Amruta, look who we have here, a guest joining us.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, we have the little
Oh,
Faustino Oro.
Faustino. So good to see him. Very
Faustino,
nice.
you can hear Amruta in this.
Okay.
Hi, Faustino. How
Hi.
are you?
Fine, fine.
Yeah, very good to see you here and excited to discuss chess with you.
yeah,
Yes.
can
Okay, you
come
can come
inside.
a little bit in the frame.
yeah.
Yes. And yeah, Sagar, you can
Is
keep
this
the
big for you?
earphones and I can ask you. No
Yeah.
problem. Maybe you can pass the headphones to Sagar once. Or would you would like
Amruta,
to
you
be-
can go. You can go to have food. I will be with Faustino.
No. Okay, continue. Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
So
Pragg is winning, right?
this is winning. You think like here there are any defensive chances for Arjun?
Maybe he tries these pawns, maybe, but no, not possible.
It looks very difficult.
The structure is bad. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Got it. Okay. So while Pragg is grinding this, we would love to see your game. You beat today Irina Bulmaga. It's your first win of the tournament. How are you
Yeah.
feeling?
Good. Happy, obviously.
Very happy.
Yeah.
At least a good. Now you can. I think the first two games you lost, right?
Yeah.
So, but you played well there. But now you got the win.
Yeah.
So can you take us through a
Okay.
few of the moves?
Well, here, Queen's Gambit, takes, normal. And now she played
This line.
this line.
This endgame, which slightly better structure.
Yeah, they trade queens, and now h4 to play h5 and
So she will play h5.
yeah, she plays h5. Now king d2 to
This
play.
is your preparation.
Yeah, and try to change the bishops. So knight d7, bishop d3, bishop d6, and now knight h3.
Do you like this line with white, or you think this is equalish?
I like with white. It's equalish, but I like with white, obviously.
Some pressure, yeah.
Yeah, you can lose, and it's like free to play.
Right.
Well, here not the best move, but well, I want to play here.
Got it.
What? King e7, knight f4. Maybe this knight to go to c3, no? Takes.
Oh, she took. She could have played rook g8, no? Like the other.
Yeah, I don't like take, but well, should
How
know
are you
it.
assessing this position, Faustino, during the game?
I think I was a little bit better, but nothing too special. So takes, takes, takes. And now, well, the rook is like,
Permanently
Trap.
tied.
yeah, tied, yeah. This pawn, and well, play here. Well, activating the rook, and knight c8 was dubious. Yeah, e4 was a great move.
Oh, wow. Why did you change the structure? Because, I mean, your structure is good. So, how did you come to e4?
Yeah, I came to e4 because takes, and knight d6, king d3, and I am attacking rook c5, and this pawn is like,
And also rook e1.
yeah, rook e1, the king sang.
Wow. Amazing.
So e4 takes f5, like can't take.
Because of
Because
knight
check,
d6, and you will
mate.
get mated.
So well, king e3 is dubious move. I think yeah here, but here knight e4 I don't know. King e3 is normal anyway. Knight b6, rook c5, attacking the pawn, king f6, and rook c1, stacking the rook. And well, knight d7, rook c3. Now check and rook e4, attacking the pawn, and now rook d1. No, nice.
d5.
D5 is only move good because knight c6, and if I try this knight, the rook is free, and well, it's draw. Inclusive, I can stay worse because the structure is
Right.
yeah. Well, so d5, c5, I can take because knight d7 and knight 5 and rook c8, and I lose the knight. So c3 to protect the knight, knight d7, and well, d6 normal, maybe some check or rook d5. So b5, rook d5, rook e5, and now I like rook e3. The best move, currently.
Oh.
To try to trade it rook.
So you played very, very good moves, yeah.
Yeah, I take, and well, I enter in seven file, and well, I'm completely winning. So e4, king e2, trying to walk the king, and rook e3, and now I take with the pawn because I want to somehow play e4 and take this pawn and back and push. Play h3 is the best move.
I was
Well-
thinking one variation. I don't know if it is right or maybe it's stupid. Rook takes e5.
Yeah, this one I saw, but
Knight e5,
Check.
knight, king. Okay.
yeah, I saw here, but I don't like. I don't threatening this because king is 6. And
But then
I,
f4,
but
king
then-
d5, fp5. Maybe it's winning
Maybe.
or not. No, maybe not.
But maybe king is 6. No, maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe
winning.
not winning.
Yeah, so king e2. I will, because if I take with the king, I don't know how to progress. Like,
Mm.
because take with the pawn.
It's not easy, yeah.
Yeah, so take b4, king d2, played a3, and if she waits, takes, and rook b5, I believe. No,
Right.
I believe. I don't know if b5. I think. Yeah, I saw this, and I think this is well, great winning chances.
Right.
So well, b3, king c3, and now king c4. Nice, because check takes.
Oh, you're ready.
Takes, and if king
Wow.
e6, king c6, and I believe I am winning.
Nice.
Here, check d7, and well, this is completely winning now. Here is take check. And well, I am winning, right?
Amazing. Amazing.
So, well, rook e8 takes, go back, and now king b5. If she takes, king c6 and is winning. So, rook c8, knight e2, trying to drop my knight. Well, check, drop back, and now rook d1. So, well, I don't know. But she can't move nothing. Here, knight d5, knight c3, and I take in this pawn. Rook c8, well, I took this one. Rook c3, king c4. Well, rook e3, knight c5. And well, here, I play king b5. It takes, and the rook can stop the pawn.
Ah. So she resigned, huh?
Yeah, she resigned.
Wow. Congratulations, Faustino. Great game.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah,
I
very
see you
nice.
are all the time walking around. Are you enjoying watching the other games like of the Masters?
Yeah, I enjoy.
Whose game do you like the most? Like, do you enjoy following some player in the Masters?
Gukesh Giri was really exciting.
First round.
Yeah, first round was. In the challenger, I believe, 7
All decisive games.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
all
7
white
whites.
wins. All white wins.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What a day.
Yeah.
And good luck to you. A good start, and I think 10 more rounds to go. So a
Yeah.
lot to play for.
Yeah, it's a long tournament.
Long
no?
tournament. Play your best. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, we had Faustino Oro joining us, and he scored his first win, just 11 years of age, gunning to become the youngest GM in the world. Amruta, so
It was
much,
so nice.
so much
His
passion.
analysis is, yeah, very nice. And actually, yes, he does speak good English for,
Actually, he's just learning English now.
Yeah, you can understand that. And it was very nice. It's like, oh, this I played, this is nice. It was very cute. Very cute.
Yeah, I think very soon we will see him in many top tournaments. So very
Yeah.
cool.
When he wins, what do you think his, let's say, mom would give him to eat? When Oro wins.
No, I'm not going to answer that. I know the answer.
Very easy, no? It was like a simple one more checkmate. Oreo, of course. Oro will eat Oreo.
Ask Harshit Bhai. He's here now.
Arey, he could have said hi to Oro. Arey.
Harshit
Hello,
Bhai,
hello.
just now we had Faustino here.
I just saw that such a nice interview, and I was looking at some of the lines he mentioned. It showed so much understanding at such a young age. Super happy to listen to him speak, and also some of the things he mentioned in that end game were super nuanced. So I think
Wow.
he's very bright future
Yeah.
ahead of him.
Already 24-50. I was telling
Yeah.
Amruta that he will become the youngest GM in the world by a few months.
How old is he?
11 years, 3 months.
11.
And the record is
Yeah.
at 12 years, 4 months.
Yeah, it is quite possible. The way he's playing, he's definitely a very strong contender to do that.
Then why didn't you join when he was here?
His phone
Well,
was
I mean, I
charging.
didn't know how it would change everything, so
Mm.
No,
no,
bhai,
it was
Harshit
still
bhai,
fine.
I have 2 buttons. When there are 2 people, I press this, we go to this frame. When there are 3 people, I press this. So it's very easy.
Oh,
You
wow.
can join anytime.
And even I was just was leaving or something. No worries. But good, you're back. Harshit, we were talking that you had 1% and you decided to, come here again to analyze. That is insane. I mean, the priority for chess.
No, I mean it's one of the biggest events for all chess lovers, and um, even though I'm a chess player, I'm still a very big chess lover. So like I love watching tournaments and looking at all, like whenever there is a tournament like this, like Wijk Aan Zee, for the next few months, all the opening ideas that they play at the top level are played by grandmasters, like 25, 2600 grandmasters, and even FMs, IMs. So for the next few months, all the opening theory is going to be shaped by how the games go in this event. So it's very exciting to see, what new ideas and what new plans these players come
Can
up
you
with.
can you tell
Wow.
Harshit by why do even grandmasters follow these top players? Like, what is the reason behind it?
Well, it's basically like following stock advice given by Warren Buffett or someone who has already spent hours and hours analyzing and doing something. So, similarly in chess, when Fabi plays a line, that means that him alongside his complete team of trainers and seconds have made sure that that line is sound and bulletproof. And even if it's not bulletproof, it's practically very, very good. And if they can play it at that level, that definitely means that we can play it at our level.
Mhm.
However, it's very hard to play the same way like they do after the opening phase is over, but you still know, right? Like, if, for example, Messi does a new trick in football, even though we will not be able to play the same after that trick, but at least to know that trick feels very special. So I think us as like grandmasters who are trying to improve, it's always very nice to, be current with the latest trends in chess.
That's so amazing. Yeah, great insights there, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
is important to understand. This was a very good question that what goes through in a grandmaster's mind while they are watching these games. Like yesterday, let's say Nodirbek played a move like A4 in the French, and now that would be studied more. Oh, how come this move is so good, and what is the follow up? So true.
Trust me.
I
in
wouldn't be
the-
surprised if Harshit bhai
Wait.
spent few hours yesterday night looking at it.
No, I mean, I'm definitely going to. I have not yet, but I will definitely. So also like whenever there is a Bundesliga or whatever the next tournament is, I assure you that there is going to be at least a few games with the same opening ideas played in this event because
Wow.
everyone wants to look at new ideas, something spicy. It's always nice to play what these top players are playing.
Yeah, it's like if there is a recipe you have to cook, then यहाँ पे एक recipe already हो गई that you just use that and then
Right.
you.
True.
I mean, um, so for example, when Adiban played e4, e5, f4 once, in Wijk Aan Zee, that had completely stirred up the world, and then there was even a
Yeah.
chessable course on it. So like people do take this event very seriously, like whatever people are playing, like the whole world of chess is watching. So um, it's
There's a
super.
question Singer has asked Harshit, how do you rate Scotch opening for beginners?
I think it's a good opening. I think it's a good opening for all levels actually. Um, because you're trying to get control of the center, which is one of the most important um, aims of yours. Playing with either sides, you want to get control over the center. So Scotch is, trying to do that, and I think it's completely fine.
I think
Nice.
one of the things about Scotch is that some positions are very non-standard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Harshit bhai. So maybe if
Yeah.
you study it well, then you can outplay your opponents.
So now, one thing I've noticed with the immersion of AI engines and the engines basically becoming more stronger than they've ever been, you can play any opening as long as you've spent more time than your opponent on it.
Mm.
So let's say even if I play the dragon, which historically has been an opening which which a like with white should have an advantage. But now, with the development of new engines and new theory, black is playing the dragon and seems like he's holding there. Um, so King's Indian, for example, a dubious opening according to engines, but we've seen players like Gary Kasparov, we've seen players like Hikaru Nakamura playing it with great success. So if you basically have the playing style of that closer to the opening, then you're going to do well.
Wow. Nice. Wow, that's so much learning from you. Amazing. We are reaching this position after EF4, GF4, and now Pragg has got a very straightforward passer with the E pawn.
This is hanging.
So
And also king f3 next.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, king c6, king f3,
So
knight h2.
Sagar bhai just blundered upon it and suddenly realized, oh, the knight is trapped.
Yeah, I was just
Oh, you
thinking
can't
like king
think.
g3 might have been better then. But then suddenly I
But
said,
why king c6? One second, I have a question. So rook e6, knight c5. Huh? e2 is protected, so you
Yeah.
don't have anything there. Ooh.
No, I
Is
mean,
it winning? Can we say that Pragg is winning right now,
yeah,
or too
yeah.
early to say that?
No, he's
no, I mean,
winning.
he was winning as soon as he collected the pawn, I think.
Hmm.
Because it's like white is a pawn up and black still has the same weaknesses on a5 6. So he did not pick the weak pawn. He
Ah,
actually ended up picking
oh,
kuch to alag hi pawn maar diya.
correct. That's important. So that because that was a clear-cut blunder towards the end, around the 40 moves. So
Mhm.
yeah. At least actually, if Arjun would have lost one of the weak pawns, maybe you would have had still better chance to fight
That's why he
on
had to
the
play
because
a4 at some point.
that was very necessary decision to go a4. Hmm.
By the way, Harshit bhai, do
Matlab,
you
it's like
know?
Sagar.
Hmm.
Sorry, go on.
No, go on.
Do I know?
No, I was saying that if it's like if you are really passionate about something and you constantly think about it कि यार मेरे को इसमें कुछ करना है, really want to do something, I want to make a career or whatever. And then you keep thinking and thinking और बोलते हैं okay, let me first get my education, let me do a job first, let me get my security first. And then you reach suddenly 50, 60 years of age and then you've not done anything about your passion. वैसा वाला, वो A4 pawn, A4 move, हुआ ही नहीं कभी. दोनों एकदम ही शॉक हो गए.
Amruta's analogies do leave us speechless sometimes. Thinking
I
about.
thought Amruta leaves you speechless, Sagar bhai.
No, I was thinking like, is she telling me something? Have I not done already? I'm 35 now, closing 60 years. So maybe I was thinking that.
Oh, bye.
By the
Oh,
way,
God.
I was saying that last time Arjun played at Tata Steel Masters, he finished last.
Hmm.
And this
No,
time,
really?
yeah, he won the Challengers, then played in the Masters. There he finished last. And now this time also the start has been very tough.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still a very long event. And we still have 10 more rounds,
Yeah.
and I don't think anything is decided yet. First of all, he has not lost this game yet. He is losing, but he has not lost the game yet. Very different to have a losing position and to actually lose a game.
But I think, Harshit bhai, this I'm not really, I feel like, because there is not much happening, like here, if you just even take this, you are winning. Even if you move your knight behind, you are winning. Like there are
Oh,
several
by the
moves.
way, after knight c5, rook g6, would you ever consider this move king to f3, Sagar bhai?
I don't want to.
Oh, wait, but नहीं हो रही है.
It's
No,
not
it's
a,
not mate.
it's
Actually,
not a
it looks
mate.
like it's maybe king h1 maybe.
Yes, bhai. इतना भी
Oh,
बुरा,
nice.
इतना भी बुरा
Let's
नहीं हूं मैं.
ask. No, एक question तो पूछते हैं chat को.
If you
क्या
want to,
Fucking
इतना
fun.
बुरा?
What should black play?
is the white king safe? Bit too safe.
सब लोग भी थक गए बट फिर भी 11:30 बजे there are 7,000 people. Oh, we had some super chats also. We had Naga Satish who says he speaks really nice. He's talking about you, Harshit. I'm looking
Oh.
forward to Harshit bhai commentary in this tournament. Sagar bhai, bon appetit. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Naga. And
Yeah, knight to f2 is going to be a very good morning alarm.
how many people got the move, Sagar? Total number I'm keen to see. And in the meantime, Vikas mentions super chats. Don't we have
Oh,
any
lot.
young under 15? How many? 90. Ooh.
Wow.
फिर तो बढ़िया है because initially also we had that much. But Sagar, let's aim. Harshit, we have an aim in this tournament. One question will be like that where 500 people should give the answer.
Wow.
500.
Okay.
तो
Yeah.
वो अपने को करना है कभी तो ये
Mhm.
टूर्नामेंट में.
यही पोजीशन
But
था
don't-
अमृता 500 के लिए.
नहीं but right timing भी देखो ना 7,000 लोग I'm not sure under 15 Indian players why don't we have playing the tournament in challenges
I
under
think
15
they
में
invited 2 players, so you cannot have like too many players from the same country. It's a very big exception that 5 Indians are playing in
Yeah.
Masters. Generally 2 or 3 play, and I think the same in challenges. We have 2 Indians, so yeah, I think if you want more than a certain number, such an event has to be organized in the country. Like we had Chennai Grandmasters, and in the challengers section we had 8 Indians. All were Indians there.
I think at some point we'll just get an Indian national championship with 9 players, rating average 2700.
We are very close actually, Harshit bhai. We have 7 players already.
Yeah,
About
no, we are
20.
very close, and I think, I do think that like that is one event that India needs and needs to promote and develop in a way that would motivate all the Indian players to play in it. An
Right.
Indian championship with a super high like title. I don't know what that title will guarantee them, but there needs to be an incentive high enough for all these top players to play in it.
Yes. Very tough to get now. Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun, Vidit, everyone in the same tournament. It's not at all easy.
Not easy, yeah.
So you
but
need-
USA does have this US championship is very strong everyone plays over there
right.
so
Exactly.
that is
Except
interesting what they
Hikaru,
have
I think.
but that too
Yeah.
earlier he used to play until only this
So it
1 or 2
took the pawn,
years
by the way. So he's now 2 pawns up. I mean, of course, that might change as rook g6 and black will try to get some count. I like what black is doing actually. He's giving up material, but now after rook g6, we already saw that there is at least one line where black can win. Like most of the times, there's not even a one line. But after rook g6, you can. Oh, rook c6 played.
Because now after knight d3, there is an epic
or maybe he
move.
wants a4
Yes. Finally, I think.
Wow.
Because if you take with the rook, you lose this pawn. If you take with the pawn, you lose this pawn. So some
Yeah, but
counterplay.
You're still 2 pawns. Yeah. ba4, rook c4, I think looks really winning for white.
a5.
Yeah.
yeah just keep pushing the a pawn you have the rooks
No,
placed
but what I feel is that here, at least some effort. No, now for white to win or not. No, maybe rook b1.
how rook b1 rook b7 check
Yeah.
Yeah,
rook
this
e4
is-
let's say rook c e4 rook
Maybe
No, but
b7
then
king
rook
a8
c7, rook
maybe.
yeah.
okay first rook e7
Even you can go rook a b2
Hmm.
now, by the way. Blundering the pawn on a6.
Amruta, do you want 500?
500 we'll
It's
ask
not
but
easy.
for me
This is
we'll,
the
even
this
if
is
we
a
put a
bad
bet I
question
don't think
for
we'll-
500 because rook a2, rook a1 both are winning.
Both are winning, yeah.
250 250 चल जाता था but okay रुक जा then Pragg is back on the board. They are also having also the tournament is long, and if you keep having long games like most of the days, that can tire you much more than let's say other players who are maybe not having those long games. So for Arjun, I think he has been having long games from day one, right?
Yeah.
One was with Hari, one was today, and also
With
yesterday.
Anish. Yep.
Yeah, he's been playing long games.
So, firstly, what is going to happen if I take the pawn on a5? Just to understand why can I not pick up another pawn?
Rook e2.
King f3.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually king f3. So what, he's giving a piece or what?
Wow. Rook e3 check.
But king g4. Ah, is there a mate?
And now rook g6 and it's a perpetual. Incredible.
Amazing.
The king is
Amazing.
trapped.
Too good, yeah, even to see such a trap.
And now, after so this
Actually,
did not
I was
happen.
making
Knight
a
d3
blunder,
was
right?
played.
How? No.
No, it's a
Here,
draw. No, I mean, yeah.
I was instead of going to h3, I was going to h4. I was going to h5. This is a mate.
Nah.
Knight d3 was played actually in the game, And quickly rook g6 played by Arjun. So going to h1 now is not as bad of a move as before because the f2 square is covered. But obviously you don't really want to put your king inside.
ये लाइट what is the ये नहीं है ना?
No, nice trap.
Removing the defender so that
Mhm.
you want a knight f2 mate.
F5 maybe. Actually, rook f6.
And just pick up. Can I pick up the pawn now on a5?
Yes.
You also defended f5. Rook e2, same. Now
Yes,
you don't
yeah,
have
now.
rook g6 check.
Yeah, and this is obviously completely winning with two connected. This is completely winning for white.
Also, you can trade one rook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Check.
so we can actually say that Pragg is clearly winning.
Yeah, I mean this is just not even close. He's down to 15 minutes, but I think that in this position, that's more than enough of time to find the best moves.
Yeah.
Rahul Bhai has sent me a super chat with wishing a happy birthday. Thank you, Rahul Bhai, but it is 28th. Rahul and Isha, thank you so much, but not 20th.
28th को सागर का birthday है. Harshit, do you want to give him a surprise fly to Wijk Aan Zee?
Sorry?
Do you want to give him a surprise fly to Wijk Aan Zee?
On 28th?
Bhai, you can come to Wijk Aan Zee actually. It's a nice place.
अरे सागर भाई कहाँ ठंडी में मुझे बुला रहे हो?
सब ठंडी से डरते तो
No, I
है
think
लेकिन
so.
कुछ भी बोलो.
One thing we should definitely have, like for next year maybe or whenever possible, कि all three of us go there and in the live commentary we are eating Maggie.
हाँ, अरे हर्षित is very much tempting सागर with Maggie and of course you can't have that. वो तो घर पे
That
जाके
would
मस्त
be
खाएगा.
insane.
But
मैं
मजा
सागर
आएगा.
भाई
इंडक्शन लेके
calculation
आएंगे.
क्या बोल दिया आपने? थोड़ा सोच समझ के
नहीं
बोलो ना. भूख लगता है फिर.
फिर
अभी
तो
हर्षित
ऐसा
भाई will
करेंगे.
go to his dormitory and eat Maggie. You will make Maggie there in your room in the kitchen. मैं क्या
अरे
करूँगा?
That's true. By the way, we had a very nice question, and I waited for that for you both to come back because you both can share your thoughts. By Abhijit Mishra, he asks, what differentiates a 1500, 1800, 2000, and 2200? Technique-wise, fundamentals don't change much, but but yet the difference. So, difference, is it prep, practice, or intuition? So yeah, Harshit, would you like to go ahead with this?
Yeah, so I think that between 1500s and 2000 there is a clear difference that the 2000 is going to make very few amounts of one move blunders comparatively. I think that in the 1500 range there are still a lot of tactical mistakes and the 2000 player is a lot more fine-tuned towards like his intuition is good enough that he's basically not going to consider simple blunders. Another important difference is definitely going to be strategical understanding and like main concepts that a position has. For example, in an isolated pawn position, it's super important to cover the square in front of the isolated pawn. And let's say that if you can just make an arrow on the square on d5, like if let's say black has an isolated pawn on d5,
Sagar.
then exchanging the dark square bishops, which is the like exchanging the f8 bishop is going to be white's key plan, because if you exchange the dark squared bishop when black has an isolated d5 pawn, you are going to basically get a good bishop, bad bishop. So I'm just explaining some concepts to kind of tell you that these kind of concepts is what a 2000 player will know and a 1500 player will not know. So I think these, and like in like the primitive sense, these are the differences between those two players. And obviously with 2400, they're able to visualize the position much better, and their openings are a lot more technically sound and so on.
Mm. Very
Nicely
well said.
explained.
Yeah.
Nice insights. Harshit. I think
Um,
Abhijit, your question would be answered perfectly. Sagar, do you want to add anything to it?
No. This is good. By the way, guys, here h3, there was a chance knight e5 check. And I think this is what he missed here, Arjun. Maybe small chance perhaps after king goes here, knight c6. And what suddenly starts to happen is that black rooks are perhaps slightly more active than the white rooks here.
Yeah, but even after you explained it, I find it hard to imagine how black can come up with this idea because you're 2 pawns down and don't have a clear threat. So I feel like this was very difficult to find for a human
Yeah.
perspective.
Possible because he gave knight e3 check, king f2, and now I think Pragg has again good coordination, and because the knight, I don't know where it'll go. We can go to f5.
Ah, so maybe he has
Maybe
this
the knight
interesting
e5.
idea that after rook g2, you cannot go to e1. And this is a good question to ask, perhaps.
Guys, black to play. What do you do? Very good question, bhai.
First 2 minutes में 20 लोग आंसर करेंगे फिर
Yeah,
और
maybe you
एक
can
मिनट
give
मिला
like
तो
some time because it's not that easy, but a very nice idea.
Bhai, look at our chat. They are crazy people.
अरे by the
सोहम
way सागर
पालकर शनई देखो पहली चरण दिव्यांशु पार्थ केशव इट्स रियल ध्रुव कुशमीत आदित्य अरमान करेक्ट है ना नाइट
Yeah,
c2 check
exactly. Knight to c2 check. Getting rid of the defender of the a1 rook. And if rook takes c2, rook to g1 check, and black is going to win an exchange.
BR Vishal is saying Sagar bhai I'm 20 minutes away can offer Maggie if you really want
विशाल इज आल्सो स्मार्ट इज लाइक भाई ऐसे ही फ्लो में बोल रहे हैं रियल में बोलो रियल
रियल में
Real mein, I mean, I wouldn't mind Maggie. Huh? I mean, if I was 20 minutes away and I was you, Sagar, but I would probably say yes.
यहाँ तक आने को उनको एफर्ट बहुत होगा
I'm just, yeah. और वो मैगी ठंडा भी हो जाएगा
वन ऑफ
बीच
द
में.
डेज हाँ मैं तो वही सोच रही हूँ ठंडा होएगा तो वैसे यू कैन ईट कोल्ड मैगी
हाँ आई कैन
So rook g2 check, king to f3 is going to be Pragg's idea, and after that, black does not really have any more counterplay.
in such a situation also in the game Harshit like would you be thinking okay I'm clearly winning and or you would also always be trying to be alert because your opponent is stronger तो कैसा रहेगा सोच
I mean, even I have fallen victim to this so many times that I think that my position is completely winning, and then I'll just relax. I am someone who's super good at getting winning positions, but then after that, I sometimes find it hard to like concentrate as much as I was before getting the winning position. So this is also something that I'm trying to work on myself because we kind of get to relax, but it's important not to, because when we are winning, that's when our opponent try the hardest to find resources to come back in the game. So if we lose our focus for a few moves, suddenly chess can be very unforgiving, and black can come back in the game.
Nice. So when the opponent is trying hardest to, find his resources, that's why many of the people in winning position miss that because they are relaxed and opponent is actually putting much more
Much more
into it,
efforts.
whatever. So yeah, very, very nice.
And this is looking like Pragg going to grind out another nice end game, and this is going to be 2.5 out of 3. This in a tournament like this, getting +2 in 3 rounds is huge.
Agreed. Actually, yeah, for Pragg, I think this might be a great start. And who knows? Many people, have been writing that this might be the year for Pragg 2025. Because
Yeah,
2024 was a good year for him based on this one event that he played, Norway chess. I think he beat Magnus and Caruana both in classical chess. But apart from that, not many things went his way.
and
Arjun is
um,
now playing for that trick, huh? If King
yeah,
E1.
yeah, King Eon.
I
By
don't
the way,
think.
Nodirbek is also not completely winning. So if Nodirbek doesn't win and
Oh,
Pragg wins, he is going to be leading. Uh,
Soul.
yeah, he's going to be a sole leader.
But
Pragg.
Nodirbek was clearly better. It is very surprising that he's not winning and the
Yeah.
position is so crazy on the board.
And now it's not even clear if he is going to win because the king on
But
G7
look
looks
at
very good.
time. Look at their time. He's having 36 minutes. Max has 4
He'll
minutes
win, he'll
with
win.
such complication. I think very difficult to defend.
Oh, but
Uh,
maybe it's
but
Max's time. Has he added 50 minutes or?
push
Ah, yeah,
40
yeah.
minutes. Hmm. But I actually like Max's position better because that queen and bishop on c2. Somehow it feels like white has more attacking chances, no?
I mean, white is down 2 pawns,
But
and the
you can
engine
take
says
one
it's
more
the
pawn. And it's not so simple, no? Like maybe there is bishop p3 and yeah, very complicated game. We'll come back to
Ah,
it. Meanwhile, after rook
oh.
h2, look at how Arjun is trying every single thing to get that final
Hmm.
chance. Like if you take, maybe some file opens up, I'll get some play, but it's not working. It's not
yeah.
enough. So g5 he can even take, but I think he'll just take on a5.
Hmm. And now he might be understanding, like, I mean, not now, much before that A4 was very necessary. I think that comes to them very quickly. That if right now you can make all these ideas trying to work, then A4 was definitely the simpler one.
Yeah. So Pragg is just making sure he
Hmm.
calculates the line that Sagar just showed, and after that, I think uh, Praggnanandhaa is going to win his second game in a row against the second Indian. He beat Harikrishna yesterday with the black pieces, and today he's on the verge of
I
taking
think
down India
Indians
number one.
are being very, very combative with each other. Too many
So
decisive games.
as good of friends they are on the board, they are fierce competitors over the board, and this just shows from the games that we've been seeing.
It's also something that I love to see. That
Mm-hmm.
they are setting a beautiful example of for all the youngsters out there. Like if you go to under 10 national championship or under 12, whichever is happening in India, under 11, under 13, they will be inspired by these players and to see how they conduct themselves on the board, off the board, like real fighters on the board, but off the board friends. I think it's very inspiring.
Definitely, very good sportsmanship. I mean, it kind of reminds me of IPL in some ways, where we have players from the same Indian team uh, playing with different franchises, but as soon as the game is over, they all shake hands and have friendly emotions towards each other. But during the game, they want to try the hardest to win.
Agreed.
Yeah, emotionally, actually, it's like warm people, so they are able to keep two things separate on the board, off the board, I think. And that helps, even during tournament. Otherwise, it's always becomes awkward. So
It's
this
like
one is
how
a great
on the
quality.
cameras you guys have such a nice relationship, and then off the camera as well.
बट क्यों बोला
Oh,
फिर
we
अंदर
can fight. But
एंड
off the
बोलना था?
camera
नहीं नहीं
क्या?
हर्षित भाई, ये माउस
घर
स्लिप हो गया
झगड़ा
आपका.
ऑन द कैमरा तुमको लगता है झगड़ा करता है या ऑफ द कैमरा हर्षित? Hmm.
Harshit bhai now taking a lot of risky decisions. Not playing as smoothly as before.
वो काफी हाँ डिप्लोमेसी है. बोल बोल हर्षित बोल जो मन में है वो बोल दे
बस
बिंदास.
अभी Pragg is about to make a move.
Harshit by seeing us, hoping that his relationship doesn't turn out this way.
No, no.
I will make sure, Harshit, I will give you proper advices that how to
Arey,
not
Amruta, don't.
go into such a direction.
Harshit might
Hmm.
take your chess advice, Amruta.
Oh God, why would he?
No, I mean, if
So
you have to give advice, then GF.
If at all. Keur says chess joke 6. I was playing chess and my opponent opened with knight f3. I wasn't ready for that.
अरे केयूर पांड्या ने क्या ही एक जोक में पढ़ा उसका नंबर 5. Why was the
अच्छा.
chess master? Why did the chess master throw up on the boat? Because he was c6.
C6. Oh, not actually. That's very smart. That one is definitely smart, Keur. Sangam, I asked that question. We discussed it. You can go back in the stream and really hear Harshit's very nice answer for the rating differences and what is the yeah.
Yeah, and now back to this position. 2 pawns up for Pragg, and Black is trying to create some counterplay with his rook on h2, but I think now Pragg will try to exchange one rooks with rook a7 check. If you go king b6, I thought you can go rook a6 check, king c5, knight d3 check is also possible, or
Rook c7, king b4, rook b6, yeah, king coming.
like you
भाई
can even
mate
just play
हो रहा है
knight
ना
c7, knight takes
knight
f4,
e4
yeah?
is winning, no? Because if other king b4 rook b6 mate,
Nice. Knight e4 is
Ooh,
king
very nice.
d4 also
हाँ,
rook d6 mate.
rook d6.
Rook,
नहीं नहीं, king e5.
rook d7 is very, yeah, knight e4 is very clean. And yeah, it's happening.
He
Very
played.
nice find, Sagar bhai.
But I don't know if he will go. He has to go here.
No,
Even
yeah.
d6.
But now knight e4 check probably does the same trick. So I think we are about to see a result in this game, and this is going to be the last game of an Indian player going on.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was not expecting going into this game that Praggnanandhaa is going to win, considering how good Arjun is.
Yeah.
But it seems like he's still struggling to find his form in this event. I'm very, very hopeful that in the next 10 round he manages to find his groove and is able to show what he's capable of. Because the bow, Sagar bhai, somehow it feels like the bow has been stuck. He needs to get the bow out.
थोड़ा उसको he has to do some exercise and on the rest day get ready for fighting hard. I'm sure that Arjun can play really well, but yeah, in this tournament if you are not in good form, it's not like a place where you can sort of rejuvenate yourself, right? Because there's not much happening. It's a town of just 2000 people, 2100. So it's not like you're going to find someone suddenly interestingly on the street. Often when I'm walking, I'm alone here.
No, but on rest days you can go to Amsterdam, and Amsterdam is super happening. So it's
I think chess players never really go anywhere. They prefer
Yeah.
to be in their rooms.
And now, yeah, I mean, I think we are actually about to see a result. King d4?
Mate हो गया ना भाई rook d7.
Oh, he's allowing mate on the board. Wow.
Oh, nice gesture. Oh, he didn't allow
Wow.
because knight d5. But yeah, he did resign here. Arjun always puts the pieces first, whether he wins or loses.
and then again immediately he's analyzing. Wow.
Yeah, because they both are very good friends. I think Pragg is like, why didn't you play a4?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, I think they're probably analyzing a4 because that was the key moment in the game for Arjun to push a4 because without it, his pieces were kind of stuck defending the weakness. And now Praggnanandhaa has managed to win the game 2.5 out of 3. Arjun is struggling with half out of 3.
Yeah,
Big win for Pragg.
huge. Huge victory.
Arjun did show that a4 square initially, so I think definitely here.
Yeah, they were discussing exactly about that a4 move. But yeah, does that mean Pragg is back about 2750?
I think so
Wait,
because he
let
won
me
2 games in a row.
Oh, he's already to 2751.6.
Wow.
Wow. So Pragg is now back to India number 2, India number 3, because he's just overtaken Vishy Anand.
Yeah. Tough tournament for Arjun. He's lost 13 rating points so far. Of course, very, very long way to go. So he can still even win the event. I mean, it's still
Yeah.
10
No, I
rounds,
mean,
anything
you
can
know,
happen.
Arjit bhai, a winning score has ranged from 8.5 to 10.5 here in Wijk Aan Zee. So even 8.5 has been winning score last year. Wei Yi scored 8.5.
Any chances you can get Praggnanandhaa Sagar by?
I'll check if they are still analyzing. 1
Oh.
second.
They are analyzing. Acha, nahi, 15 minutes ago. Oh. There's still few people over there watching, which is pretty incredible actually because
Yeah,
it is so
so
late.
late in the night.
Hmm. Wow.
But of course, these are the stars that people are wanting to see and witness playing because, I mean, even though these players are not world champions yet, I think they they can very well be world champions in the future.
Absolutely. Did you ever think of playing in the open tournament initially any time in your chess career in Netherlands? This one?
Oh yeah, actually, I definitely did because like I used to always look at this event and I'm like, the only like if I can play in the C group and then maybe win that in the B, maybe I will actually next year. Maybe I will play in the C group and try to qualify to the B group and then see how
It's
that
like
goes.
that. C group qualifies to the B group.
I
Ooh,
think so actually, or open qualifies to the B group, one of the two.
Wow. Hey, he's got
I'll
some
be very happy
maybe.
to see.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This is
Sir,
for
you
the
can
scenes.
put my video.
Ah,
Pragg,
Oh,
you can
there.
come inside.
हाँ. Sagar, तुम
Hello, Pragg. Welcome
Pragg.
and congratulations for the win.
yeah, thank you.
Did you feel like today was something, everything went right for you?
Yeah, somehow things went smoothly. Yeah, there were like small moments in the game, like interesting ones, but yeah, overall I think it was a good game.
If you had to choose, because I know that you have to go and the restaurants also close here, one key moment from the game which turned it all for you, was there any one key moment?
Yeah, I got a pleasant position out of the opening. I'm curious, like what? Bishop d7 is bad. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's like here already I'm like slightly better. And
He was just not playing a4, no? Like he had some chances.
yeah, I was telling him after the game like you should maybe just play a4 and just wait. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we both thought I will pin the rook and then maybe go knight c3, but I can whenever I take it's always getting some counterplay.
Even the king pawn endgame can be a draw, right? Like if a4 knight c3 and like mass exchange.
Yeah, I was also thinking about it. Yeah, like it's a dead draw. Yeah? Like I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
This rook d1 I think was very
this
cool.
rook d2 was bad. I don't know. I just played rook d2 and then realized rook d1 is stronger. Yeah, I should be easily winning, but then I started to do something. Yeah, here I think knight e5.
e5, yeah.
And it's actually quite tricky, I think. Okay, knight c6 I thought I will somehow win.
Actually-
but knight d3 and rook f6 I was like, actually... rook e2. Okay, this I didn't see.
You would have found
I would have spotted, I guess. Because this is like nice idea to get the king to the pawn. Yeah, now this is winning. But okay, this can get tricky during the game. Because otherwise could be a draw. Yeah?
But even knight c6 we were thinking, and then the main problem is that your rooks are a little bit out of play and his rooks are very
Yeah, but okay.
very tough to
There
find.
is knight e5, but I mean there's also like
showing rook d2 is like swinging. So
Okay, amazing, Prag. This has been a great start for you, and two more rounds before the rest day. So thank you for joining us for like couple of minutes. I know you were on your way out.
yeah.
So thank you.
But Pragg, you were always assessing the position like better for you, right? All the time it was always pleasant for you, or were you looking at it as a equal position any point of time?
No, it was always pleasant for me and at least slightly better. Yeah, maybe at some point, like I was thinking when he got this a5, maybe it's actually fine for him. But still, like I thought this knight c1 was a nice idea to get this knight here. But okay, computer will say like it's solvable. But okay, we were also getting low on time, so I thought I could still put a lot of pressure.
Oh, nice. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I should go and have dinner now.
Yeah.
So that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congrats, Pragg, and good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Okay. This is me.
Guys, that was Praggnanandhaa. Harshit bhai, you said, can we have Praggnanandhaa? Can we try to get him? And I went out, and luckily, it was exactly at that moment he was just about to leave. He was going to get his jacket, and he said, okay, I'll come for 2 minutes. So very kind of him to join in.
Wow.
And we got to hear some of his thoughts.
Amazing. And that's what I was also thinking, that practically it was never easy to defend. And the key moment, as he also pointed out, was Black had to push a4 to somehow get back in the game. So that concludes the Indian games from today. Praggnanandhaa won. Arjun was playing him,
In
so he lost.
challengers, we have 7 decisive results, all white wins. Crazy.
Crazy.
And this one, I think, is still unclear. Anything can happen. But I think, Harshit bhai, you should take some rest now.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
was
have
going to say that,
already
yeah.
been at the airport and sitting with a very uncomfortable setup and
Yeah,
still joining in.
I'll take some rest. It's super interesting games, so I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Harshit bhai. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys, that was Harshit bhai with us and Amruta. Today we have had 3 guests.
Yeah, 3? Faustino, Pragg.
Anish.
Oh, Anish also in the beginning. Oh, actually, it's amazing. You would be very happy right now. I can see you so happy, smiling.
No, the last 2 days I was like, whatever I'm doing here, it's a little bit I could do from home as well. Commentary or the game edits and so on. But yeah, these are the things that we really love, that when the players come and share their thoughts. So
Yeah,
always
no, it
nice.
was
Also
very
the
nice.
people,
Even if 2 minutes,
yeah,
it's
also the
nice.
people get to see them, like that is the main
Mm.
thing I feel.
And mainly when we have this immediate doubts, like, oh, would he be assessing this? Would he be looking at it as equal? Did he think of that as a critical moment? So I think these thoughts, pata bhi chala, so it's like so many hours after analyzing, it really helps us also to learn from that,
True.
how they think.
True. Actually,
So it
I
was
felt like
great.
Pragg always felt he was better. Like even though we thought at some
That's
point,
what he said.
yeah,
Yeah, that he was always going to put pressure, and it's like he said, okay, computer shows equal, but I think practically he always felt that he's much better. So
this game
it's
also
important for
ended,
us to
Amruta.
learn.
Max Warmerdam wala. I don't know what happened because it shows it's still going on, but
Acha,
the
oh,
camera and
nobody's
all
on
is
the
gone.
book.
Yeah. Also, there is no
Yeah.
increment right here now. So his
Wait,
time is
let me
0. No, you can
check.
to not know only because.
Live. I can know. In
Oh, they are
live.
back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Yeah.
So they are sitting there.
playing,
Yeah,
they're playing.
यहाँ से नहीं दिख रहा है. But you should also get some rest.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, sure. Okay, Amruta, do you want to reach 25-25?
no, tomorrow we'll reach. It's fine.
25-25. Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow the pairing. Let me just quickly check some interesting
Guys,
pairings.
if you haven't subscribed, do subscribe. Arey, BR Vishal is saying Sagar bhai still up for Maggie or Chole Bhature or too sleepy. BR Vishal, it's day number 3, so I'm okay.
Maybe,
But very soon.
but
I think I am going to take you up on this and I will call you. Please don't say no at that point. Thank you.
Hmm. Okay, I'll tell you the pairings for tomorrow, okay? Arjun Erigaisi is playing with Fedosiev. Arjun will be white. Fabi is playing with Anish. Fabi is white. Sarana is playing with Gukesh. Gukesh is black. Vincent is playing with Jorden. Yeah, Vincent is white. Nodirbek versus Wei Yi. Nodirbek white. Hari versus Max. So Hari is white and Max is here playing using his maximum energy. Pragg is playing with Leon tomorrow and Pragg will be white. So
Oh,
that's
Pragg has
the
double white.
pairing. Yeah, and Pragg is the sole leader for now, 2.5 out of 3. So it depends on what happens in Vincent's game. And then he's followed up by Fabi on 2, Gukesh on 2. And Vincent is currently playing on 2. But Vincent can't lose that, right? He will, most probably it will be... No, Vincent is not playing, Sagar. Arey, hun kya hun? Nodirbek is playing. Vincent is 2 out of 3.
Right.
ठीक है.
Actually, the thing is, tomorrow, like Pragg will have a very important round tomorrow against Leon. So tomorrow is very like Anish versus Caruana will be a very interesting game actually. So lot to watch out for. And people who are asking, someone asked, have you announced the razor that chair wala giveaway? It is already on our Instagram. We have announced it in the stories. So please check it out. We have announced the winner.
Yeah.
And the second thing which we wanted to announce, Amruta, was this giveaway for memberships that we have. Where people, not our memberships, but the Circle Chess, Kaisa School of Chess. So you can check that out, guys. And first 100 people will, not first 100, the 100 people they will select, those who have filled the form. It's the 4th link in the description. And also, Amruta,
Sagar,
today we
Shanvi
had...
has asked a question that what to do when you don't know what to move to make. Basically, when you get confused. It's a problem for me. Though love your videos. When you get confusion.
I think
Confused
one
तो
of
होने
the
वाले हो बहुत
main
बार.
things in chess is that confusion is natural, but the main thing is to practice and to try and sort of do it many times where you are trying to find the best move. And when you practice more, when you play more events, when you go wrong, when you go, it's like it's a journey. Let's say what could be a journey that you have already taken where you have mastered something. Maybe some language. Maybe you've, like, for example, when you talk about a language, you study something, but then you can never master it unless you go and talk. So same way in chess, you can practice, but you need to go and play some tournaments. You need to go and play some events, and then you will learn from it.
To master confusion.
To get over it, Amruta.
No, but it's a very good question and it's going to happen. And in fact, for you, you have to also check, like I had a big problem that when you're perfectionist, then whatever you're calculating, you get more confused because you want a very perfect way to continue. So you kind of lose a lot of time. So to make sure when you see a good move to make it that way as well. If it is decent and you should use only at critical moments, the time. विशाल are still up for मैगी और छोले भटूरे.
अरे अमृता, मैंने
मतलब
ऑलरेडी
बाद
रिस्पॉन्ड किया ना उसको.
तो तुम बाद में जब छोले भटूरा का भी ऑफर है ना तो तुम वो ले लेना मैगी से.
हाँ चलेगा. And also Shatru Daman says Sagar want to meet on coffee on rest day in Wijk. So my thought is maybe on one of the rest days to have a small meetup here in the one of the parks here. There's a ground, and maybe few people can come from Amsterdam or something, on 27th or so on, like that rest day, and we can all have a good time.
It's 28th is a birthday.
Huh. So, but I think Amruta Max is losing here because King H8, and now there is a fork. So you can't take the rook because you lose the queen. So you'll save your queen, and then I can take, and you can take, and then a check. And this is already very, very dangerous. Like here, take, and take. Your 2 pawns up. And so,
I think
yeah.
the main problem, because of time pressure, he couldn't manage this position. But otherwise, he wriggled out of the
Yeah.
troubles, and he
Also,
had a
Nodirbek
very
is
interesting.
very tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, very tough to play
Mm.
him. You know, Amruta, you already played
Yeah,
by his
queen.
side.
Oh, actually, yeah. Some people were asking me, when are you playing a tournament? I did play a tournament this year in the month of March, where it was a hand and brain tournament. Nodirbek was my partner, and last round we played with Gukesh,
Hmm.
and I don't remember the name of that guy, but yeah, they were just too strong. That guy was too strong. So, but yeah, we did play. Gukesh was our opponent with the world champion. Oh yeah, no, not this year. We didn't play. Sorry, it's already 2025. Good, Devashis. It was
Last year.
last year, March. In fact, the Prague Masters, which will happen in February, from Feb 25th. Today, Sneha went back, no? Yeah. It was very nice of her to get you some things last 2 days. Copper's addendum has become the promoter of Indian chess. Wow. He's the newest member, Sagar. And that's very nice because 31st March is approaching, and the whole total members, the total amount collected will go into laptop fund, where laptops will be bought for the young talents.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much. Amruta, what do you think
Sagar
about
is
this
saying,
idea?
Sagar, go to Samay ke show on 23rd.
Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea
What?
to come back
To
and
come
then
back?
yeah?
To just come back, yeah?
No,
And
to
then
come
you
back
will
and
go.
then go back.
Of course, no, for your right now, your physical health is just requires some sleep. A good idea if you can do one of the rest days actually to rest. To just sleep, to not meet anybody. In fact, one rest day, then you would be good to go.
If Nodirbek plays Queen A3 check, he's winning. Because check. Queen B. F5.
ये किंग ऑन C1 इज लाइक इतनी ठंडी लग रही है और चद्दर नहीं है. तुमने जैकेट पहना? इज इट कोल्ड नाउ?
Yeah,
आदेश आया तब
I
तुमने
stopped
AC.
that
But
heater.
it's you have the control, no?
Yeah.
So then it's fine.
Okay, Amruta, then
Oh, we have Sandeep who says, I'm under my blanket and watching you guys for 1 hour and having Maggie. It's so pleasing to hear you guys and watch chess. Keur asks, chess joke 8, how do chess players stay in shape? Because they lift rooks. That's also a good one. Yeah,
Epic.
Sagar, yes, you should
Okay, we'll end now.
definitely take leave, and we will see each other tomorrow. I'll also go and have some dinner.
No, you didn't eat today.
I ate I had food and I joined already. So now next, my lunch was at 6:30. So now I
Oh
have
my
dinner.
god, you are living like a youngster.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay,
Okay,
Amruta.
take
Thank
care.
you. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.